Let me clean all this shit off. Hold on. Left a lot of shit on my desk. I didn't mean to. Whoops. Boop, boop. Believers in shambles? It's 4:45. That's not so bad. That's not ideal, but not horrible. No new molds? No new molds? Oh, no new maids. Oh, new maids. They come once a week. They, I would have them, I would just have full-time ones just live in the butler's house that I have out back. The house came with the butler's house, but, I don't know. Right now that's being remodeled into the Mr. Big Penta gulag. Into Mr. Big Penta estate prison. For losers of the, that sort of stuff. Losers of the challenges are going to have to go in there and make plushies and merch. And my t-shirts. It's actually genius. The fuck is this? Sweatshop? No, they're going to be paid. I mean, it's going to be 15 cents an hour. It's really smart. I'm able to offset the cost of Mr. Big Penta's house by having the losers go into the prison I'm building out back to make my merch that I'm going to sell for like 300% profit. Because, you know, it's prison labor, right? So it's cheap. If anything, I think I'm going to profit. So it's pretty nice. Will I not get in trouble? No. It was in the contract that they signed. Yeah, it's in the contract that they signed. That's okay. And if they fail to make 1,000 t-shirts per year, then at that point I am entitled to 5 ounces of their plasma per week that I can then sell. So that's the settlement. Ounces? Yep, 5 ounces. 5 ounces of plasma a week. So they can either pay the merch price or the plasma price or the iron price. Oh, shit. What's up, guys? How's it going? True, there is iron in blood. Someone recognized the Mike Block hoodie the other day. Someone did a double take on me.
So long.
And then they came over to talk to me, and I was like, oh, God, another fan. Jesus Christ. It turns out they just wanted to talk to Curvy about her Eevee backpack. I realized I might have been a little... Maybe I'm a little vain. It was a little humbling. I was like, oh. Alright. Mr. Big Ego? Yeah. I know it. I know it. What's this clip? I don't want to watch meta clips. I don't want to watch meta clips. It's better than getting stabbed. It was a stab to my ego, that's for sure. I'm not gonna watch meta clips. Fuck that. Why not? I want to be surprised.
That's so long.
I want to be surprised. I'm down to watch drama clips. I don't want to watch meta clips, though.
That's so long.
There's no drama? Oh. That's fucking boring. Server fucking sucks. There is drama? Oh. Bop, 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 bop. There's probably no drama because at this point people are just happy to have prio. People are probably just happy to have prio at this fucking point. The drama is you're still on the server. Huge drama on Reddit, don't look. I'm stuck in between a hard place of, I'm stuck, I don't know what to do, because I'm not, right now I'm not reading the Reddit. Normally I do. Right now I'm not, though, because of everything going on. I don't want anything to be ruined. But I don't know if I'm going to cease to read it permanently. But I also, but I like being in the drama loop as well, so it's kind of hard, man. I don't want to be in the meta loop, obviously, but I like being in the drama loop. Can you sort by flare? Maybe that's the way to do it. Yeah? Okay. I'll just do that then.
That's so
Get an officer
long.
that goes on that channel.
Hey, Ricardo, how many you got on scene
What
at
the what?
GG Gas?
We got 3 suspects down.
The guys on top of the GG gas station.
What the hell was that, Saul?
We're getting to their garage.
Shots fired coming through from Olympic. Northbound.
Disregard.
Oh, because he accidentally revived her. That makes sense. Nice. Why doesn't this guy stream ever?
That's so long.
React harder. He hates money.
That's so long.
Bro, I'm scared to ask this guy for rent money because I don't want him to take all the copper out of the house.
That's so long.
I don't know what to do. I might wait until they're moved out to ask him for March rent. I don't know. I traumatized him by making him build the trolley. Dude, the funniest part of that stream was chat like, this is torture. This is torture. What are you doing to him? Why are you making him do that? Is Mr. Big Penta over? No, the lease is just up on that house, so they're moving. I feel like I explained all of this 3 months ago. Already? Dude, we're already 3 months into the new year, man. It's fucking March, my guy. Yeah, already. We're 9 months away from Christmas. It's really not that long.
That's so long.
Shut it. Shut this with your dick. Shows asshole. Shows gaping asshole. Almost 31. Who cares? 30, 39. What's the fucking difference at this point?
That's so
30, 70 years old. Fuck it. What's the fucking difference? Who gives a fuck? Yep. Can't get any more. I'm already completely out of you know, in my late 20s, I was still feeling like a little in touch with the youth and their memes. But we got coffee. We went to get coffee the other day, and these baristas, this girl was talking to us, and she's like, "What are you guys doing there?" Like, "Oh, we're about to go rug shopping," and she was like, "Yeah." She was like, she's like, "I'm moving into the dorms this year. I'm 18," and she's like, "I'm getting a rug too," and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so old." And I was like, "I feel so old getting excited about a rug," and I was like, "You little fucking bitch!" Like, the fuck did you just say to me?
Put this towards Kermito's red. He is
Why
a
would you
broke little
insult
bro.
me? Like, I felt like that was I felt like that was an insult. A little bit. Roasted? I know. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you better give me my fucking coffee. You are lucky I ordered this shit iced.
That's so wrong.
You are lucky I ordered this shit iced, man. I almost threw that Talking to me like an elder? Dog. I was like, what? It's like, why would you say that to me? Like, I don't know. And then it dawned on me. And then it really dawned on me. I was talking to Chelsea about it while we were driving away. She's, you know, that girl was 18. She was telling us, like, how she's excited. I'm excited to go to college. I'm so old. I have to buy a rug. Hee. That shit was fucking almost half a fucking life ago, man. I was like, dear Lord, that was almost half a fucking lifetime ago for me. 18? Fuck.
That's so long.
It's like, Jesus Christ. College isn't worth it? That's what I should have said. I was like, oh man. I was like, enjoy having a job. I hope you enjoy this job. This is the last time your money will be able to go into a savings account. Enjoy this. Enjoy not having debt. Open an OnlyFans. You know, I don't know. I feel like the OnlyFans bubble is gonna pop soon. I feel like that we're due for like that any second now, because I mean, 99% of OnlyFans, they're just not worth it, right? It's awful. It's terrible. It's not good. It's not worth the money. The shit should just be, you know, free. I feel like soon there's gonna be like a free porn website that pops up that's just dominating. That's better.
That's so long.
Porn is always gonna have a market. Yeah. Those already exist. Dude, you guys that are saying Reddit, you guys are just so, God, man. I feel so sorry for you fucking poor fucks. We're regressing, man. Porn is regressing. It used to, you guys are fucking sitting there jerking off to a fucking still image of some chick with her tits out in a mirror. That's what people did in the 90s, man. And then 10 years ago, during the golden age of porn, we had like fucking 60 minutes free high def, like POV. I put a GoPro on this woman's uterus angles. The shit is fucking garbage now, man. We're fucking we're regressing, man. It's terrible. I mean, I hate it. I hate when I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, free porn. People like, Reddit. That shit's garbage, dude. That shit's actually fucking garbage. It's regressing hard.
That's so long.
Bro, how are you guys sitting there? And how are you guys sitting there?
Always naked.
And it's just tits, man. I need like fucking like OBGYN perspective type shit. I want the shit to look like a fucking colostomy, man.
That's
I mean,
so long.
freak. I don't know, dude. Maybe that's a problem. They don't know the early internet. That's what I'm saying. That shit was garbage. I think the golden age of porn was like 10 years ago.
long.
You know what I mean? Now it's just now it's all
That's so
I don't know.
long.
Does anyone feel me?
That's so long.
Y'all feel me? Anyone? No? Fuck you then. Not really? Y'all don't deserve to have access to internet porn then. Fucking normies. You guys don't deserve the gift of internet porn.
That's so long.
After the hub cleansing. Well, apparently that was needed though. I guess there was some bad shit on there. So, I mean that part's good, but still though.
That's so long.
These MFs walk past the Playboy magazine cover at the gas station and memorize it till they get home. Bro, that's what I'm fucking saying, dog. Like, we've regressed to the fucking 70s at this point, man. Where it's, the fucking Reddit is just basically Playboy, all right? And I need, like, I mean, I feel like I need, like Hustler, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just not doing it for me, all right? How am I so out of touch? How are you? I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You are the one out of touch. You are.
So long.
No, you don't. I fucking literally do. I could teach a fucking Harvard class on the fucking history of internet porn. Not just porn in general, okay? I could teach the fucking class, okay? Do not fucking talk to me, motherfucker. I'm sitting down here, and I'm sitting here fucking a few days ago talking about fucking John Holmes, and everyone's like, who? The fuck out of here, man. All right?
That's so long.
Reddit has videos, but this shit is barely, and it's just all ads, man. It's just all ads promoting the, you know, the women's OnlyFans. That's all it is. You guys question marketing me. See, I know what I'm talking about. I literally know what I'm talking about.
Hello, Pond.
I am right. Thank you. Not even true. Literally true. Fucking go right now and dude,
so
the amount of girls that aren't on there that are just like, I mean, they're plugging their OnlyFans, which is fine. Pop off, you know, do you, boo? Get your bag. I feel you, dog. But I'm just saying, like, the golden age is over, man. 100% wrong. I'm not. If you're disagreeing with me, you either don't know what you're talking about, okay, or you're baiting me. That's I'm sorry. I refuse to accept anything else. I'm not. I'm not, okay? This is how, and it's just so uncreative anymore. I might not even mind the Reddit OnlyFans porn ads if it was a little more creative than, would you have sex with this? What would you do if I was having sex with you? What would you do if I broke into your house and took all my clothes off and laid in your bed? Me or a PS5?
These
PS5.
Zoomers don't know
PS5.
about Jenna Jameson and videos like Houston 500.
Oh man, the Houston 500. Now that we can point to that as a notable a notable moment in pornography history, man. One Night in Paris, I think is a little problematic because you can really point to that is the decline of pornography, okay? Because it's not good. It's really bad. It's trash.
When you start your church, will we have internet or do we have to bring magazines?
It's not going to be a church. It's going to be a seminar, and we'll go over all of it, okay? All right. There's gonna be there's gonna be we're gonna especially talk about LimeWire and how that was directly responsible for the rise of Geek Squad. I'm excited for that segment. The family PC! Fuzzy TV porn. Yep, we're going to talk about Girls Gone Wild ads. Dude, I remember my
That's so
I remember I
long.
was like I'd be like 13 and I'm standing there and my mom's friend would come over and fix the PC whenever I fucked it up from porn. And
That's so long.
and the antivirus that he would run, you know, he would run it and it would say like all the like bad cookies and like all the bad like I don't even know what they are, just like trackers, right? And like the websites they were coming from and shit. And he would say it out loud, man. He'd say the bad ones out loud. And he'd be like, cock finder, cock finder, pussy marathon, tit destroy. I'd just be like, well, I don't know how the heck what the heck? I was looking up World of Warcraft gold guides.
Did you put in for the phone records on the Vagos pump or did you change your mind?
Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm sitting here trying to talk about shit that actually fucking matters. God fucking damn it, dude. I'm sitting here trying to talk about shit that's actually fucking important.
That's so long.
Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. But no, I didn't. I was doing other stuff yesterday. Wrangler should have been park ranger. I think Wrangler has more experience neutralizing
That's so long.
animals than any other park ranger. I think that's a fact. Hello?
Hey, Wrangler, you got a second?
Yeah, what's going on?
Where you at? Can I meet up with you?
I'm looking at my new groom target. My new grooming target.
Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rose does good work. She's my, you know, me and her are like best friends, right?
Yeah, she's doing a good job, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm waiting for her to dump Cross so I can get a crack at that ass, but she's a pretty good friend of mine.
What?
So, where you at right now?
I'm standing outside of the captain's office.
All right, I'll see you up there in a second. I just got to
Okay.
MRPD.
All right, sounds good. It's Woman's Day? I thought it was Woman's Month. Both? Why would they put their day in their month? Who made that decision? Why would it...
Bro, I love paying $20 a month
Hello?
to see a dildo get unenthusiastically
Hi.
sucked off.
Ugh. Hey, Nova, what's up?
You're in big fucking trouble, mister.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you talking to me
What
like
do you
that?
mean, what the fuck is wrong with me? What do you think could possibly be wrong with me?
I don't know.
What kind of secret did
Wrangler's
you
keeping a
keep
keen
from
eye
me?
on you, huh?
Okay, I'm in. Can you calm down? What the hell are you talking about? Are you mad about Armageddon MC?
No,
You can still
I'm
join.
mad. I'm mad. What's that? What?
You can still join Armageddon MC. There's no limit or anything.
Did you really think I'd be mad about a fucking MC?
I don't know. What the hell else could you be mad about?
So,
I haven't done anything.
Let's see what secrets you have kept from me that might be pretty fucking big. You know, maybe a
This is
certain
n- this
fucking
is not an
disappearing
appropriate-
man who I thought I was dead and is now a fucking here.
What are you doing? You disappeared. You disappeared. You.
Bench guy.
Oh.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh,
What are
oh,
you fucking
oh.
on? You literally met him last week when we talked. What the hell is wrong with you? Are you
What do you
okay?
mean?
We all three.
I
had
didn't
a-
know that was bench guy.
Well, who the hell else would that be?
Why didn't you just say it was him? I didn't know it was him.
Okay.
I was wearing a fucking mask. I got voice ID, people.
I'm not gonna sit here and be held responsible for your disabilities, okay?
Oh, right. So now I'm a disability, am I, Wrangler?
Well, some
I'm a fucking
things,
disability.
sometimes with some things.
Oh, really? Like what? Go on, list them. Go on, fucking list them. Let me hear it.
Well, you know
Yeah, you know what?
where you come
Spit
from.
it out. Oh, where I come from.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I come from, Wrangler? You don't even fucking know.
Long.
Texas.
Whereabouts?
I don't know. Just all of it's bad.
There you go. Oh, right. All of Texas is bad. Well, you know what? Fuck you. How's that
Okay.
sound?
All
Fuck
right.
you.
Why? I don't even know why you're mad.
I'm mad. I'm mad about that. I'm mad because I was sat upstairs in a fucking office for 2 hours waiting for that lazy bone idol fuck Toretti to have a conversation who walked off without saying a fucking word and disappeared.
You need to stop. Your accent is coming out really bad. I feel like you're gonna say howdy at any second.
This isn't funny. This is not funny.
I'm not laughing.
don't
I'm not
wait
laughing.
For
What-
no
you're-
man. No, you need to understand. I had a fucking conversation with Libby today. I had a conversation with fucking Libby. Libby is like, she fucking wants big shit.
That's so long.
She's on a big shit, right? And I
Okay.
know for a fact you're not going to fucking LSPD. So
How
who
can
the
you
fuck are
possibly
you
know
talking
that?
to?
I'm keeping it open.
Because I fucking know. You
You don't
keeping it
know.
open?
Yes, I'm keeping it open. I'm weighing my opportunities. There's no rush.
There's no rush.
No, there's no rush.
Is that the truth?
Yes. I'm weighing my options, okay? And I'm gonna do what's best for not only myself, but all my little pumpers. All my junior pumpers. Because that's what's important. Keeping the pump squad together. Nova.
You ain't spoken to Toretti then.
I have.
Okay.
I've spoken to a lot of people. I'm a hot commodity, apparently. I didn't know that, but apparently I am.
Well, I would imagine being a moneymaker, yeah, you are.
I do make a lot of money for people.
You're not the only one that makes a fucking lot of money. But I ain't got time for fucking people that don't have the time of day for me, Wrangler. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was already skeptical about fucking going to see him as it is, and he just made me wait there for 2 hours and fucked off.
I didn't catch any of that. Your Texas accent really was heavy there.
I really did just want to wake up and just speak to you and just see what happened if anything had happened. Right?
Well,
I
we're
didn't want to wake
talking.
up and drive down to Mission Row and strangle you, but I'm so close. I am so close.
I don't understand
I'm
what
so close.
what are you on about? Isn't
Well,
it?
first the bench guy. First,
Okay.
What was that comment? What did you just say?
I just don't know what you're on about.
No, what did you say before that?
Isn't it?
What's in it?
I don't know. I'm using it as sort of like a little flavoring, like a punctuation.
You know, I am sick
Isn't
of
it?
this. I'm sick of always picking up the phone to you when you're having a big fucking smirk on your face because you've got something you're hiding from me.
Okay,
I
well,
don't
sorry.
fucking like it.
Sorry that I just got my Prozac prescription correct. I'm taking.
Oh,
I'm
right.
I've tripled my dose.
Oh, you've tripled it now. You need to speak to people before you do this stuff. You know, you
Do
shouldn't
what?
be just doing it.
Listen,
you triple,
okay.
you triple your Prozac.
Hey, all right. Let's get one thing straight, all right? I didn't tell you about Bench Guy because he asked me not to, okay? And he's a special agent. Anything he does is above our pay grade.
All right. Oh,
Okay,
really?
so
And
if he tells me not to fucking tell his identity to people, I'm not gonna fucking do it. He just got back from Guatemala. Guatemala!
I swear he didn't say he went there. He went to Colombia.
He
Said Colombia.
said fucking Guatemala.
No, he said Colombia.
Okay, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is he told me not to tell anyone his identity, okay? And
Not even me.
If you wanted me, if you asked that of me, I would respect the same thing, all right? Bring it up with him if you're pissed off.
I am pissed off at him.
Well,
That's
then
why
bring
you're
it up
both in
with
big
him.
trouble.
I'm
That's why you're
not
both
in
in
trouble.
big
Hey, guess
trouble.
what? Watch this. Not in trouble. Boom.
Well, no, that's not how it works.
Nope,
You're
it's
in
done.
big trouble. You're in. What are you doing? Are you like whistling a fucking bird?
Here's what.
You a fucking bird whistler now?
Boom. Not in trouble.
Big trouble. Big.
Nope, it's done. My conscience is clear.
Well, you
He asked me to keep a secret, and I did because that's what friends do. If you asked that of me, I would. You can't make me feel bad for that.
I got a lot of respect for Elizabeth Reed.
I might take Libby's offer up tomorrow.
Why?
Well, why not? There's no one else that fucking cares.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm sitting here and I'm telling you that I'm weighing not only the best option for me, but for all the junior pumpers, okay? I'm literally trying to do
Okay.
that, okay?
I think it's also important to
All right?
let
I got your back. You just got to trust me. Fuck.
as chief.
No, I do trust you, Wrangler.
Okay, don't
But
Judas
I
me
have.
then.
Don't you dare play that card. Don't you dare play the Judas
Imagine
card.
what would have happened if Judas trusts Jesus.
That makes sense.
There wouldn't be a hell. There literally wouldn't be a hell.
Wrangler, I have severe reservations about fucking
That's
Toretti.
so long.
I want to speak to him face to face with you because I want to air my shit.
Okay. Okay, so we can go to Uwu and talk if you want.
No,
Spend years
I want to
protecting
speak
a guy's
to
career and
Toretti,
you
and
think
you can
you're a
be
fucking
there if
bottom
you
dweller.
want.
You know what I mean, Rose?
Okay, I feel like that you have a
I
lot
went
of
today.
anger right now. Okay, you've
I
already
do.
done that.
Wrangler,
Have you
when
talked to
sit
Toretti
down,
already then?
Did you listen to anything I just told you?
I could have swore you just said that you talked to him today.
No, I sat in a line of people for 2 hours where he then said, I need a shit and didn't come back.
Well, he had to shit. What do you want him
A
to do?
shit that lasted all night?
Okay, I don't.
Could have
I mean-
like sent a 311 like, hey guys, sorry, I'm fucking going to the doctor because this shit is stuck in my ass.
Well, he's stressed. Okay. All right. Have you ever
He's
seen a dog
stressed.
try to take a shit during a thunderstorm? Sometimes it doesn't come out.
For each group of dates, or if I could just put all the dates that I want.
It's hard to shit when you're stressed out.
I'm trying to protect you as well, you know.
I don't need you to protect me. I protect you. I'm the pump master.
Right.
You're one of my disciplines, okay? Disciples, whatever.
No, you taught me, but I'm my own person, Wrangler. Let's make that very clear.
You might think that's true.
I want to request.
No,
But
you
it's
did
not.
teach me, Wrangler. You did teach me. That is
That's
extremely
so
true, and I will
wrong.
always be indebted for you for that.
Yes, you will.
But the
Thank you for
reality
saying that.
is that sometimes, Wrangler, you can be lured in by a fucking bauble, and then it can be taken away.
What's up, y'all?
What the hell?
And I'm just making sure that that fucking bauble. Well, I don't
Appreciate it.
fucking know,
Appreciate
Wrangler.
it.
Obviously, if you've got
Hey, Carter.
options, then somebody
What?
dangled fucking stuff in front of your face.
What the fuck are you? What are you on about? Right? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm saying, Wrangler, you're weighing options, so you've spoken to people, right? Regardless of who it is, I want to make sure that whoever's offering shit actually means it. For as an example, right? Jenny Stubble, Anita have all been given PBSO, right? So you'd think they're going to be steering the ship, right?
I don't know
Well,
if that's
how-
necessarily true.
Okay. Well, I don't know if they're going to be steering the ship, but we're already apparently invited
Oh, hey,
to
Fred, you're
PBSO, right?
Nova, who cares who's staring? Who cares about any of that? As long as we're all together
It
as
matters
a pump
because
unit.
of the identity of the department, Wrangler, the foundations that Fred built. I care about the department I'm in because of the people that are in it, and I don't
Oh.
want fucking.
But
I
that's-
don't want
that's-
fucking.
That's been done.
What's been done?
The identity, the found. That's all over. What the hell are you talking about? That's in the past.
It might be in the past, but it still had an identity.
Yeah,
Right.
and now it doesn't. Now it's
I don't-
dead.
Clarkson looking great,
Right.
sir.
What up, guys?
You have to understand, Wrangler, that when I go into something, I want to know
Hey, is Bill around?
that I know you would have my back, right?
Okay. I tell you
But
what.
I want to make.
Can I call you back? Because Pred's waiting on me, and I know that he's close to 8 hours.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Okay.
I tell you what. Tomorrow I will wake up and we'll speak to Reddy together.
I mean, I don't know if there's even an point in doing that. I'm weighing all my options.
Okay?
You just gotta
Well,
trust me. Will you just trust me? Can you just trust me? Please.
That's
I'll think
so
about it.
long.
Okay. Also, I think you need to think about what you want, because this whole identity shit they're talking about, fuck that, okay? It's dead. It's gone. I mean, who gives a shit? What we need to focus on is keeping our little pump unit together and pumping the fuck out of the entire city together as a unit. That's our identity. Hey, so I'm on the phone. I'm sorry. All right.
Go
Our
speak. Go speak to Pred.
Our identity is pumpers.
And I want that to continue.
Then
without
trust me.
It being meddled with.
It won't be meddled with, okay? I got a really good pump on the Vagos, if you want to help me with it.
I've already got a huge pump on GG that I'm working.
Not bigger than this.
Might be the entire gas station. So
This is pretty good. I think we're going to have a house down there by the end of this.
who?
You want to come to MRPD and compare pumps?
No, not today. No, mine's not a pump yet. It's an investigation.
Oh, well mine, I start with the pump and then I do the investigation.
I know you do. You also fail to put pictures in there and document things.
Yeah, that's because it's still under investigation.
Yeah. Yes.
It's not done yet.
I know, Wrangler. I know, Wrangler. I know. I know how you work.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, I know how you work.
I don't want someone else to take my pump. That's why we got to get the pumper unit together.
You want someone else to take it?
Yeah. You know how motherfuckers are.
Right. Okay. I'll be awake tomorrow. I'll see you
All right.
tomorrow. All right. Bye.
Pump blocked.
Thank you. Bye.
Jesus Christ, Nova is just fucking. I mean, I'm sorry, but her accent just annoys the fuck out of me sometimes.
Wrangler!
I mean, does everyone in Texas really sound like that?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's Wrangler. I feel that way about 95% of this fucking police department.
Fucking Texas, man. What's going on,
What's
Brad?
going on, Bill?
Yeah, what
with
up,
the
Bill?
warrant?
What's going on?
I'm taking care of a warrant real quick. Just give me a second there.
We have a bunch of questions about this one. So, first off, have you guys ever used the CI before?
No. Never used a CI before.
Not like this guy, not at all. He's never given
No,
you.
not this guy. He's never given me information
Okay.
before, but I did. So it doesn't leave the room. I did make him a CI after this. Give him some protection. He's supposed to give me some information. Son of a bitch didn't deliver. He called me about something about Burger Shot, but haven't heard from him since.
Who is it?
His name's Serpico Pingafria.
Oh. Is he Cuban?
He has a lot of priors with them.
Yeah. Priors with GG?
No, he has no priors with Gulag Gang, which is part of the reason why I signed
Mhm.
off on that bill. Because he has no reason to lie about them or anything. My only question is, can anybody? He's not a, because he's never been a CI or this is his first time. Well, how do we know that he's telling the truth? And can anybody just go into a? Can anybody just go into a thing and just say, "Oh, this guy has an RP"? Like, how do we like? We really don't have any way of telling if this guy's telling the truth or not.
No,
But
100%.
the reason why I
no way of
signed
knowing.
is that this guy has no priors with Gulag Gang. All right. Based on the recording, I thought he was bullshitting, but then like at the, I don't know. It's hard to really tell if he's bullshitting or not. I don't see him having a reason to lie to us about that, unless he wants to fuck them over for a certain reason.
It doesn't seem like it. I mean, they just let him get out of the car during the pursuit.
He might have been a hostage or something. I don't fucking know.
Was he
Apparently he
offered
wasn't a
anything
hostage.
for info or?
Afterwards, I told him I'd pay him for info.
but not before. You didn't say you'd let him off charges if he testifies, anything like that.
I mean, I'd have to review the recording, but I may have, yeah.
Okay, because that would be another red flag, right? Like, how do we know he's just not? Like, this is a pretty big fucking. If this goes through, this is a huge raid that can have like citywide consequences, right?
It's not that. It's the precedent that's going to be set of somebody going in under Miranda rights, saying that somebody has an RPG and the DOJ signed off on it. What president? It's the president, right? Because it's,
Yeah, like my other thing is
It's precedent,
in the recording.
Clarkson, not president.
Yeah, it's the
He's probably
it's the
stressed out.
president.
Let him be.
Precedent.
Okay.
Precedent.
Presidents.
Precedent.
Good.
Precedent.
Like, I mean, it's a lot of hearsay too, because he says in the recording, he goes, "Well, they said they have. Maybe they had this, they had that."
How's it hearsay? He was
maybe.
in there with them, and he's hearing them have a conversation.
Because he's never actually seen it, right?
He did see it. He saw the money bag, or he saw a bag of what he believed to be drugs, which is in a different recording. I didn't give you the whole recording. I didn't think it was necessary. I thought that whole snippet would get the whole job done.
Well, I mean, the fact that he actually saw
I'm aware
it, right?
that this warrant probably won't get signed. I'm trying to see where the line is like established. It's been a while since I've done this shit. So.
Yeah. Look, I mean, if it was
You want to know
smaller
about the line?
things- Oh, come on, Wrangler. If it was smaller things, I mean, like you guys were going for one car specifically or something, maybe, because A, you saw the weapon, and B, you have a witness confirming it as well. But
I mean, I don't feel like it
What
takes a lot
happened?
to articulate.
What
that,
happened?
All right, one second, Wrangler. It does. I feel like it doesn't take.
Tell
a whole
me,
lot
Pred,
to
and I can get
articulate.
your
This vehicle
warrant.
Comes back to Gaspacho Prince. All right. It's most likely GG gang members. I don't think it's really big of a reach to assume that they, took the vehicle back to the GG area or tried to move the stuff into properties or something like that. I don't think that's that huge of a reach. Not like random people are driving around in Gaspacho Prince's car.
Yeah,
Which I would believe if it was reported stolen. But being that it's not, so I'm articulating that it's GG gang members. Listen, here's the thing, Bill. I'm not going to be mad at you if this doesn't get signed. Like I said, while Wrangler laughed manically, is that I'm trying to see where the line is for this kind of shit, because this guy comes in here, tells me all this shit, right? And he has no reason to fucking lie to me.
he has no reason to tell the truth either, or history of.
That's where you come in, right? So you got to make that call, and
I honestly don't think it will. Like, if it was something smaller, like say, oh, I know that they have a Speedo that has 2 AK-47s, and
I mean, when they're
pound of
saying
meth.
there's rockets, RPGs, and C4 inside of a vehicle and large quantities of cash, as well as drugs, it makes me wonder.
Okay.
When he's saying they were having clear conversations about all the money that they had on them and the fucking explosives and RPGs, as well as other guns and drugs inside the vehicle.
But did he see the RPGs, money? You say he saw the drugs, but that's not even in here, right? So
He saw the. It is in there. I believe it's in the statement.
the recording, though.
Not in the recording, no.
They could just ask the presidents.
I have it on recording, but I don't have. I didn't give you the full recording. I just gave you the. I didn't think you want to go through an entire 15-minute
Good RS.
interrogation.
what the fuck is that noise?
Hit a fire hydrant.
Fire hydrant.
Oh,
Also, that's a woman that just listened to one of my songs.
Gushing.
Like, did he even identify who was in the car?
Didn't
Nice.
identify them.
Okay.
He just said he was with them.
He didn't give you history on how he met them or
Yeah,
why
he said
was
he was
with
just
them.
hanging out with them. They just picked him up. He didn't say he was a hostage or anything, so I assumed that they were, hanging out.
Yeah.
What
I
happened?
mean, yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna look over this some more.
So basically,
That's
two
so
individuals were
long.
spotted inside of the Flecka Bank. I believe they were most likely there to deposit money or withdraw it. And then on top of that, he ran out, had a Class 2 present on his back. Gentleman was wearing a pink shirt, had pink hair, and like tight, skinny jeans. They all ran into the Hellion, fell off. That was a license plate owned by Gazpacho Prince. They evaded police. This guy, they let him out. And then the guy was grabbed up and brought to interrogation while we pursued the main vehicle, and it got away. They were in a
I
vehicle
have a
that
question.
could go over barriers.
Right
Did
now,
you-
hold on. Right now, clearly you're not all in on just stamping it, right? What would give you 100% no regrets of just stamping this in?
He wants precise and precision information. Like,
Does
the
anyone
biggest thing
own the
is
kind of
that-
vehicle that got away?
Well, they have the license plate. Like
Yeah, we have the
that,
plate.
that's why I was asking
Okay.
if anyone
Document.
was
So did you take any pictures of the people
beacon
inside
is being rammed and shit.
inside of the
I got
bank?
rammed off a bridge.
Did you see any
No.
identifying features like tattoos or anything?
Nah, it was too far of a distance, and I didn't have time to take pictures.
What about this witness? Did you ask them about any of that?
Yeah, they just didn't say anything.
Like if the witness could 100% say it was Gazpacho driving the car, you know, I could see giving you a search warrant for the car, seeing what
That's
that
so
turns up if you're
long.
able to locate it. But if you listen to the recording, he goes, "They said they had this. They said they had that." He doesn't actually admit.
All right,
to
what if we
knowing
change
whether or
the
not
warrant?
They have.
All right, here's my suggestion. What if we change the warrant to just that particular Hellion? Just that vehicle.
Yeah, go for the car, man.
I mean, I could see another judge doing that. Yeah, I can't.
All right.
I can't approve that, so you'll have to resubmit the same way. But
That's what I do.
I could see that going through 100%.
I'm just gonna alter everything that is there. All right. And then
Well,
I'm
leave
just
this
gonna resubmit
copy
it for
as
the
is.
Hellion.
Yeah. Yeah, leave this copy as is and then submit a new one.
Did you see a class 2?
Yeah. Spaz 12, I believe, shotgun.
Was it a little guy like Gazpacho?
No, it wasn't. It was a normal sized man, average sized man.
Ooh. That's tough
Like,
then.
No offense. Like, I mean, if someone said it was someone who looks like Francis driving it, then maybe, you know, that could put you over the top. Or if he says it was Gazpacho
All right,
for
so
sure,
here's
it
the thing.
could
This
put
was
you
a
over the
trial
top.
run. I
That's
wanted
true.
to see
Maybe
how
it was
much
just
I
a
could
really
get.
tiny
All I
shotgun.
wanted to do was get the car anyway.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm just giving you the opportunity because Clarkson put on it that he doesn't think it's going to get approved, but come talk to me.
You have
I don't think
probable.
it's gonna
That's
get
why I
approved
want to
either.
have this.
You have probable cause for the car.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all. So
100%.
I'm trying to see what I can get. I aimed as high as I could. All right. But all I want to do is readjust it for that particular Hellion. That's all I give a fuck about.
Yeah, I could see getting that. Yeah. As long as you double check there's no 311s that it was
Start
stolen
low, then chain
before
pump.
you
That is the
met
way,
vehicle,
young
you know
pump
what I mean? Do your
Padawan.
due diligence
Young
that way.
Pumpawan.
Yeah, go through the 311s, 911s, make sure
Already
that,
did.
yeah, there you go. Then yeah,
Nothing
I
there
could
to
see
confirm
another
that
judge
vehicle was
signing
stolen.
that.
It wasn't even flagged until I flagged it for the.
Yeah.
All right.
crime
We'll
was
just call
involved.
another judge, and Bill Mays is the only one on duty.
I'm going back to bed, man.
All right, Clarkson, can you do me a favor? Can you just copy and paste that shit back to me so I can just instantly fucking put this shit back up?
Which
and then
one?
It'll take me.
Another judge will see it. So,
The entire
anything else?
statement that I made, just so I can add,
That's
just alter
so
it to for just
long.
be for the Hellion, and then you can just resubmit that one for me.
Do you know where this Hellion is, Brad?
No, that's what I'm gonna go do.
Do you need help locking it down?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need help locking it down. It's probably most likely in the GG compound. So, all right, thanks, Clarkson. I
All
appreciate
right, there
it.
you go. Just text me when it's up and I'll resubmit it.
Jordan Stills here.
I will do, buddy. Thanks.
All right. Yep.
What is it? Is Clarkson command?
Yeah, Clarkson's high command, deputy game ward.
Oh, Tessa made him as deputy game warden.
Yeah, he's been helping me out a little bit. He's been with me for this raid this entire time. This whole process. I think he's testing the waters just like I am.
Well, it's probable causes. Hello.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Hello,
see how much
Wrangler,
I
how
could
are you?
get.
Fine. Can I help you?
What do you mean, can I help you? What is it? I was just seeing how you were doing.
I'm okay. I am in the
Yeah?
middle of something though. If this is just a talking
What are you
thing.
What are you in the middle of?
A
You
meeting.
guys need anything else?
Oh, okay. Do you want to ride together after?
No.
I'm gonna.
I'm good, Maze. Thank you.
I gotta see what
Just-
I'm up to real quick, and then I can.
No, it's Ripley then. Bye bye.
Okay. All right. Anyways, I don't think you should lock that thing down. By the way. Oh, this is what it feels like? So this is what that feels like. Feels bad, doesn't it? No, I got some other stuff I gotta... I'd like my stuff back. I don't know who this is. You deserve it. I deserve what? Wait, what's gonna happen to me? What do I deserve? It? Oh my god! Hey, who's our superior if we're not in a department yet?
All of them. I mean, there's no command. There's only high command right now. Are you up to speed with who's the rank?
No, who got what?
Chief Elizabeth Reed, Assistant Chief Richard Dark, Sheriff Toretti.
Dark?
Yeah, Colonel Sam Bass, Commissioner Kale Soze, Game Warden Tessa Lamb, Deputy Game Warden Conan Clarkson.
That's it?
Yeah, that's our command structure right now.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta ask you some questions too, because I'm not used to being in the trenches. I just keep asking. You know, for the last 2 years, I've asked other people to do shit for me, so I'm paying the price for that shit.
That's all right. I can.
Oh, sorry, Wrangler. Sorry. Hey, it's submitted, buddy.
Oh, okay.
All right, thanks. All right, but what have you been up to? I got hired today by the PBS. I mean, by the LSPD.
Nice. Yeah, looks good. Dark's gonna be your boss, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I almost killed him once.
Yeah. Are you sure? You sure about
Yeah.
that?
Well, I don't have any other departments to go to. Oh, Bill's calling. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, I already put that down for Hobbs Seal.
Man, it makes me wonder how it goes.
Okay, I got you. So you need to include a reason for a Hobbs Seal on the warrant. Yep. Sound. Yep. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's normally I tell people to do this shit. It'll be better in the future.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, this one's a little more complicated. All right, talk to you later, Bill. Thanks for helping me out. But yeah. So what are you doing? What are you thinking? You gonna go be with that dumb fuck Toretti?
Yeah, I'm just hearing everyone else. I'm hearing everyone out. I'm not
They
really.
got me running IA too.
Dark does?
Yeah. Yeah, Dark says there's no one who's dodged IA more than me, so I'd be perfect for catching people who are being corrupt. I already got my first case, and it's a fucking doozy.
What happened?
Ah, shit. Bloom fucking up again. I don't think he's
What'd Bloom
completely
do?
to blame, though. Well, of course, I mean, if I talk to you about it, you can't talk to him until I talk to him, because that would be, you know, muddying the waters of my
Oh, no way. I think
investigation.
that guy should be fired. I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, apparently he judge shopped and said he was command to get a raid warrant posted. and signed by
Oh
Gomez.
yeah, Bill was telling me about that shit.
Yeah, but you want to know something? I don't think he's 100% culpable because I think Malton and Brian gave him some type of special privileges. So I think it's more going to fall on them than on Bloom.
Well, either way, it sounds like whoever that warrant is on, that shit's gonna get all thrown out.
Yeah, 100%. That shit's fucked.
That's
'Cause, I
actual
mean, right
fruit of
after
the poisonous tree.
Yep, and right after the goddamn shit gets sorted out by high command and internal affairs, then that information has to go to that that wronged individual so that they can file in fucking court. But I don't 100% think that. So it's like it's definitely a bad faith raid. You know what I mean? Bad faith warrant. Like the whole thing's done in bad faith. But I actually think that it's not in bad faith by Bloom. I think that Malton and Knight gave him special privileges that aren't documented or known, and it's just doesn't make sense.
Well, I remember during the meeting, Crane said there was something said along the lines of, if someone is saying their command, that whatever, just let them sign it and let it go through. There was something like that. You might want to talk to Crane.
Yeah, I'll talk to Crane, but I mean, we can't have. I mean, right now with the restructure and all that shit, we can't have people impersonating that shit. Oh yeah, and I'm not sure if you heard the news, but Tracy Martell died today.
On Women's Day?
Yeah, Tracy Martell died today. She had a heart attack when Angel told her that she was fired from her job.
Why'd she get fired? Oh, you mean like all of this?
Yeah, like all this shit going on.
Oh.
I feel like I'm to blame. I mean, we did all get demoted because of me. And you.
That's so
You shooting that dog was
It
the domino.
Yeah, it was mostly my fault, the dog and everything.
It's all right. Listen, I don't blame you for it. All right, we this happened because of us. We can just agree on that and meet in the middle.
I just shouldn't have shot that dog, man.
You shouldn't. Major storm, man.
That really opened up Pandora's box, huh?
Pandora's box was fucking kicked open at that point.
Who knew Pandora's box was on the collar of that dog?
Fucking true. So I mean, what are you thinking, man? Department-wise, like, what are your plans? Like, what do you want to do this time around? Like, what are you shooting?
I want to sign my own search warrants. And
you want to be command.
Yeah, and most importantly, what I want is I want so few bosses that when I raid someone's friend, there isn't any interruption.
All right, yeah, I get that. I mean, the way the command structure is going to look now, there's probably not going to be more than, maybe in the whole unified police department, more than 15. That means that's including high command. There's probably going to be, each department's going to have a couple LTs and a couple sergeants. That's going to be it. Maybe a major or so sprinkled in, depending on how things go. But I mean, with the way that they're targeting on downsizing the department by like 2/3, which ain't going to happen. I mean, 15 to 20 command members for 250, 300 cops ain't that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to secure a sergeant position, which I pretty much did, but
yeah, I got to talk to
do good work.
What's her name? Who's the chief of police?
Elizabeth Reed, Queen Elizabeth.
I got to talk to Chief Reed and see what kind of position she'd be willing to offer me.
Yeah, it's worth talking to her.
Yeah, I'm weighing my options.
Yeah, Dark went to bed about an hour and a half ago, so you ain't gonna be able to talk to him.
Yeah.
Probably be better you talk to Reed than Dark. Dark knows you.
That's true. I'm not sure if Dark likes me though. Anytime I've talked to Dark, he's suspending me.
Well, I almost killed him, so. And me and him seem pretty alright.
Well,
When I was
maybe.
in prison, I hit him in the back of the head with brass knuckles, and he almost died.
I also, I'm going to talk to Bass too and see if, he was mentioning how the troopers won a detective department, and, I said, why not bring in a heavy hitter?
You want to go to the state, though?
I just want to be left alone.
That's your goal, right? You just want to get the best position. You don't give a fuck what department.
No, I just want to be left alone. I just don't want people to, like I said, when I raid someone's friend, I don't want my boss to be calling me and saying, why are you doing this?
I got you.
That's all I want.
You never had to worry about that with me. I didn't give a shit.
I know. That was the best.
Was I a good boss, Wrangler?
I think you were the best boss.
We did a lot of good things. I feel like we did a lot of good things together, man.
You were the best boss. You had everyone's back in your department.
We're in the goddamn trenches, Wrangler.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Yep.
I got targets all over my ass.
Yeah, it sucks, man. Who's targeting you?
Everyone. I'm not safe no matter what I go. I got to keep my fucking nose clean for a bit until I can get this command position.
I had to ask Bass to sign a search warrant the other day. I almost fucking threw up.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's fucking terrible, man. I hate it.
The last 2 years, you haven't had to ask anyone to sign shit.
No, I haven't. Clarkson tried to remind me to get paperwork up? Oh, God.
I'm a little behind on paperwork already. I'm coming around tonight to get on top of everything.
You gotta just do audio reports, man. That's the way to do it.
I kind of enjoy typing a little bit.
Hmm.
But maybe I will just start doing. I mean, if I'm going to be doing as many, I've been doing a lot of work, so probably will just go the audio route. Out of all honesty.
Well, I got this big Vagos pump. I'm gonna use that as a bit of a, like my portfolio, if you will.
Oh, you already got a pump?
Oh, huge pump.
I've just been beating the streets.
I got the first
giving me
raid.
A shot at. Oh, good. Oh shit! I got the first arrest. You got the first raid. I guess we're showing them why. High command was more of like a crutch for us more than any. I mean, high command was more of like a fucking training belt for us that kept us off the field.
Well, it's just like I said in the.
To prove, Wrangler.
Me? The only thing I'm trying to prove is to the people out there on the streets that they cannot sell drugs and get away with it. That's all I don't care what anyone in this department gives up.
Wrangler.
I don't care what people in this department think about me. I don't give a shit. Half of these motherfuckers don't know what a detainment is anyways. Why would I care? I mean, I mean, they're all a bunch of fucking idiots. Everyone. Who gives a fuck what they think about us? Why do we got what do we have to prove to them?
I don't know what we got to prove. I mean, it feels like we got a lot to prove to them for some reason.
Nah.
That's what it feels like. That's what it is, right? They're going to keep us under a microscope, right? Because we're vulnerable now. We were untouchable for years. And now we're down at the bottom ranks. I mean, you're not even in a department yet. I'm just brought in as an officer.
Here's the thing, though. They don't need us. All right? We don't need them. They need us. Because here's the thing, Pred. If they make us just regular officer, we're going to be showing up the entire high command, bringing all the arrests on the table, all the pumps on the table, and every single court case that I go to, every pump that I prosecute successfully, and every pump I make, I'm going to go in that courtroom and be like, I'll put it a part of every single testimony. I'll be like, yeah, I'm out here doing things that command could never pump like this. They just can't.
Command could never pump like this. I mean, you're the pumper.
Yeah.
The pumper, man. So that's all you want, right? You just want to be left alone. You just want to.
Well, I mean, I just want a little pump squad, and I just want to be left alone with my pump squad to pump. And I want to occasionally, out of I also think that I am useful to teach people interested in how to navigate the court system.
Do you want to lead a detective division, or what do you want to do? I thought you were against that shit.
No, I'd like to, but no, I'd like to do that.
All right, then fucking do it. All right, listen. I mean, look, man. You investigate the criminals. I'll investigate the cops. All right, and maybe me and you can exchange
What's the difference?
Information every once in a while. Fucking Drew, what is the fucking difference? There ain't none.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you'd be surprised. Some people are going fucking wild with this shit. A lot of these motherfuckers are trying to get secure job positions, but they're just doing the opposite. Most of them are just proving how fucking useless they are at their fucking jobs. It's pathetic.
It's pathetic. You know, it's like guys like us. This shit comes natural. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, people.
I'm not
forget
even
how
trying.
hard I used to hit the streets before I became a fucking sheriff. Now I'm just out here a fucking menace.
That's so long.
See?
I mean, today I've been mainly, trying to update myself on how, like, to submit subpoenas and stuff, because I'm gonna be firing wild. I mean, if a fucking car with a goddamn plate gets away from me, I'm gonna get a warrant approved to fucking go grab that fucking car. I might not even to. I mean, I could probably just. I mean, you might not even need to put in a fucking search warrant when it comes to a vehicle, but I'm just gonna fucking do everything by the book. Because
I mean, you could do that, sir, but I like to go after the good ones. You know what I mean? You only have so much time that you can. Time is really a resource, right? And especially with search warrants, that all just takes so long. I like to go after the good ones. You know what I mean?
Look, you gotta do me a favor, because Bench Guy was my best friend, right? But he won't really talk to me about shit.
So long.
Yeah, he's pissed off at you.
You need to tip him off about something big.
Okay, I'll point to my erection.
Look up the aegis legislation.
What's that?
Look it up right now. Look that shit up, my man.
Oh, is
check
this
my
about
phone
my
real quick. I'll
geriatrics
be,
department? Are they making an age limit to join?
What'd you say, Wrangler?
Are they making an age limit to join the PD?
No. Look up the aegis legislation on your goddamn MDW.
All right.
Give me a second. I gotta check my phone.
Oh, it's right here.
Give that shit just a fucking read.
Age. Oh, I thought it was ageist. Okay, I see. It's a board to be known as ageist is hereby created. Launch board and its corporate existence shall continue only for a period of 6 months from the enactment of this act, and thereafter. This is a lot of legal words. A lot of jargon. I'm hungry. Damn, I'm hungry. Oh, storefront guidelines. To make bylaws for its management. Why is this so bad, Brett? I think I'm missing something here.
Reading that shit, Wrangler.
Yeah, why is this so bad? Am I missing something here?
Yeah,
Read one sentence. Okay, to sue and be sued.
They don't have to acknowledge anything that we do. They don't have to respect any of our command structure. It's directly under control of the mayor.
Well, but they can. I mean, no. It seems like it's just a board that has legal powers, like an HOA.
Read it.
I'm reading it. What's alarming you about this?
I don't understand how you're reading it then.
Well, what?
Did you go down to operational logistics?
Yeah. It says they can make laws for its management and regulation. Okay. To do all things necessary or convenient to carry out the powers expressly given in this act. Oh. What does that mean?
Yeah. That means they can do whatever the fuck they want.
All things necessary.
Yeah, they literally don't have to answer. I mean, we can still arrest them, but I'm already looking into the shit. Keep it between us.
Vague and kind of broad.
Very
and
vague,
bench guy,
very
right?
Fucking broad. Yeah, let bench guy know.
Well, let me ask you something. I mean, what
That's so long.
what could you do if you didn't like? I mean, what could you even do?
What could you do? What do you mean?
Like, how are you gonna stop this?
I mean, you can't stop it. It's already legislation.
Yeah. So then, whatever, man.
I mean, I'm just saying, man. That's an entire organization of private militarized police with no guidelines, and they can pretty much do whatever they want.
Oh,
And all we can do is fucking stand there.
Whatever they want, huh?
Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Let's say someone gets shot and there's an investigation. If those guys got there first, they could tell us to fuck off. And we're the goddamn police.
Hold on a second.
We're not only that, we're police with I'm an officer with 13 years experience.
It says it's just 3 people though.
Yeah, but I mean, that's because it probably hasn't really started up yet. Probably legislation got approved and then they're working on it from there. I mean, then check the history. There was a 4th person as well.
Have you talked to Crane about this?
No, I haven't been able to talk to him yet. I've been waiting for him to come around so I can. Crane is around. You want to go talk to Crane about this Aegis shit, me and you?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to call him. I mean, it does say he's busy, so.
That just
Where
means
else would he
Wrangler,
be?
call me.
Hey, Crane, you able to meet
See?
with me and Wrangler real quick? We'd like to talk to you. All right, can we meet you at the courthouse? All right, we'll come to your house in Mirror Park. All right, bye.
Come on, I'll drive.
I lost the air corpse, Chad. I lost the air
Yeah,
corpse,
I
Chad.
lost it too. I'm very sad.
Lost motor?
Hey, thanks for helping me out there, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. It's still pending. I sent it, so just wait.
Yeah, it's all right.
Bad news for shit.
God, I'm so fucking hungry. I might order some fucking buttered chicken and just fuck it up, dog.
Oh, okay.
That sounds kind of good.
Want me to get on your hog?
Yeah.
If I get on here, does this like make me your old lady?
Makes you my bitch.
By all.
All right, perfect.
You like
I wanna
Hubcap
say
Jones?
that I appreciate you giving me a call.
Yeah, I like hubcaps.
Hang on, sir.
This is starting.
I don't stop at red lights.
Yeah, I mean, you do have your own biker club.
Yep, Armageddon MC. Fuck.
Should I get jackets?
Yeah, we're working on it. It's a good idea.
What's your like biker name?
Mine? Rattlesnake.
All right. You got like a biker name for me? Do you like pick everyone's names?
No, you can make your own name. That's what being a biker is all about. Following your own rules.
All right. Road rash.
That's how about bed sore? Those are really dangerous.
If I was a biker,
Those
I
can
don't
get
think I'd want
infected.
My name to be bed sore. Ever thought of what's the point of Crane's driveway? Because I mean, is it more of a walkway? I think it's a walkway.
The
Oh,
driveway?
no, his driveway is right there. Never mind.
Yeah, his driveway is right there. This is a walkway.
Hello. Hey, what's going on, Crane?
Hey, what are you more afraid of, a road rash or a bed sore?
Road rash.
Well, bed sores can get infected.
Yeah, but I
Road
don't.
rash can get infected.
I don't really sleep that well.
Oh, I think bed sores
you,
are more dangerous.
Look, what's this Aegis shit?
Oh God, I was waiting for this conversation.
Who are you?
Yeah.
What do you mean shit?
I look.
Oh shit, maybe this is bad, Pred.
Yeah, it is bad. I read it and understood a good bit of it. They can
okay.
operate however they deem fit. They can tell us to fuck off from shit. We have no power over them.
God, I wish I had a bench right now.
It's worse than that too.
What do you mean worse than that?
How is it worse than that? That's pretty bad.
Nah, it's worse. Okay, so essentially, from my reading of it, initially the way they proposed it, it said the only way they could get terminated was for cause, which is strange because we don't have labor laws in this jurisdiction. The only thing we have is something that says you can fire someone at any point at any time for any reason, hence at will, which Andy Jones put into legislation. So when they say for cause,
that bitch, I knew it.
I fucking hate Andy Jones. I gave her a
well,
jaywalking ticket.
ignoring that, when they say for cause, that's curious because I don't know what the cause would be. So I talked to them about it, and they agreed to revise it. And I also had questions about like the extent of their power and all that, and they agreed to revise it somewhat. And so they put in this thing that says that they will issue bonds to cover any debts caused by the company. And these bonds expire, just wait, these bonds expire in 6-month terms, okay? But here's the thing. You know how when someone writes something and it sounds really good for you, but it's actually really bad? Like the example I used with Buddha was, if someone tells you, hey, me and my employees, we're going to come to your, your job site and we're going to work for you. And we're going to be there and we're only going to bill you 40 hours a week, no matter what. Rain or shine, we work overtime. We're only billing you 40 hours a week. That sounds great. You're like, oh, if they work overtime or I need them on weekend, I don't got to pay them anymore. But what that also means is that if, there's rain delays or another act of God or, a volcano erupts or something, you're still paying them 40 hours a week.
Goddamn contractors.
Exactly. If there's a holiday, you're still paying them 40 hours a week. So, there's things that sound good for you, but it's not. And as a good example, this Aegis thing. What they wrote in there is this company, right, which we get one person appointed by the Senate at their quote-unquote recommendation. This company that can do whatever it wants, including like police powers and all this other crazy crap, it has its own debts, which sounds great. Hey, the state, you don't got to pay for our debts. We'll handle all our debts. We're not going to rely on the state, anybody else. Here's the bad thing. Follow with me now. If the company is responsible for its own debts, and the company issues bonds to pay for its debts, and the company can only be shut down once all debts have been paid, then the company just indefinitely reissues those bonds every, 5 months and 28 days. And then the company can never be shut down because of outstanding debts, and the only person responsible for the debts is the company.
How long has this been in the making?
I don't know.
CPD literally just ended. What the fuck is this Aegis shit then coming out of the woodwork?
It used to be a security company.
To get CPD.
It used to be a security company under Cerberus. I had problems with it because the person running it was Lennon Lee, aka Bane, who has a whole host of convictions either after getting expunged and released from being a lifer. They hired a bunch of gang members and people without weapons licenses to work for a security company, so I told them they need to get their shit together. And they repurposed that business to be the kind of holding company for this. This all started because Buddha came to me and said...
Bane is in charge of this?
No, he was. He was in charge of the security company, but now they're repurposing that security company into this.
Oh,
now the Praetorian's Bucky Barnes.
So basically, this started because Buddha came to me and said,
Bucky,
how do I accomplish
Bucky?
things that don't fall under the, specific purview of the mayor, but don't exactly fall under like PD or whatever, things that like PD doesn't really handle. Like, for example, Wrangler, the storefront stuff we talked about. Like, he goes, could I like create, hire a company?
Could have told us to do
that work. And so, so I told him, I don't think hiring a company makes sense because it's sloppy and it creates problems. But if you just created another division under your office that could handle things like that, then you don't have to hire a consulting company. There's no problems with like embezzlement. Like, you could just do government work as government employees. And he seemed to take that on board, but then came up with this. And I'll be honest with you, fellas. I saw the writing on the wall with this, and I expressed my concerns to the Senate.
Waited too long to talk to the mayor.
And I was.
I called and made like 4 appointments,
that
but it
was
just
approved.
never happened.
So I expressed my concerns, and you will note that at the bottom of the legislation there, the Aegis Authorization Act, usually on legislation, I write enacted by Chief Justice Crane with a date. And on this one, I wrote enacted at the direction of the Senate, Chief Justice Crane, and a date. Because I, was not in support of this.
I guess that's one way to say that.
So
yeah,
you're against something publicly.
Let me ask you how legislation works, okay? So can a new mayor remove this legislation?
The only person that can kill this is the Senate.
So, but
set up his own privatized police force that can operate however it sees fit.
I don't think it's a police force. I think it's more so.
Well,
this has been done before in other.
Are there only
places.
2 Senate members now?
This kind of thing
how
is
gone
like
there?
not great. Eventually,
Hey,
those
didn't they
people
do
were
this in
mostly-
Somalia?
They were. That's not the example I was thinking of.
Well,
Mostly
they did though,
those
right?
people ended up like fired and fucking removed and or tried for crimes. Blah blah blah. Essentially, it's a consolidation of power that is a way to circumvent the
I think I have samosas.
normal
Sorry, I'm
election
hungry.
process. So basically, if Buddha or one of his people gets appointed by the Senate or recommended by the Senate to be the head of this thing,
God, a samosa
then they are
sounds good.
effectively in power in the government without being voted in for an indefinite period of time. Now, this is one of those
Huh.
things where it's kind of like, some folks in their ivory towers might argue for a pure view of humanity where perhaps someone could use absolute indefinite power in a benevolent way, and it could be good. I myself am more of a skeptic.
Like Hitler. He did that.
That's so long.
Wasn't he bad, though? What are you...
Well, I'm saying that's what they thought, though.
Oh, okay.
They were like, oh, it'll be fine. He's going to save Germany. And then look what happened.
Yeah, I don't know about they on that one. But anyway, so yeah, the Aegis is kind of just basically I told Buddha on the phone, I know what you're doing. Like, I'm not dumb. I know how to read this stuff, and I understand what it actually means. And you may have gotten one by Barossi and whatever, but I guess I'll just
Fairly
continue
accurate.
drinking my 12 pack.
That's
a
what
day and
happened.
See how shit works out.
Germany wasn't a democracy
nothing I can do.
before,
I mean,
or it wasn't
I gave my
it wasn't
recommendation
ruled by dictators before Hitler.
I'm worried about this, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, I am
This just
too.
looks like CPD, but Aegis.
Yeah, this is everything I was worried about with the CPD, but with like actual rubber stamping.
Well, then this got approved by the fucking Senate.
Yes, it was. No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
All right, well, Rain, I am gonna need your help with what I'm
Look,
working
man,
on.
the only thing that trumps this, the only thing that stops their little bond scheme. Okay, there's 2 things. One, if the Senate throws a curveball and appoints someone to be the head of this thing who is not with CPD. So, for example, if the Senate throws a curveball and appoints like Jenny Hall, who actually might be not bad for this kind of thing, appoints someone who is actually like incorruptible and is actually like in the best interest of everyone. If they appoint
but you're
someone like
saying
that,
me, it won't work.
probably not a good idea.
That's what you're saying. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think it needs, if someone got appointed that actually had everyone's best interest at heart, like an Emma Gain or whatever, maybe it might be okay. It might not be as bad. But if one of the Cerberus like inner circle type people get appointed, then effectively the only thing that will ever stop this, the whole bond reissuance, will be the Senate exercising their absolute authority, which is in the authority of the Senate legislation, which says they can remove, edit, change, delete laws and legislation at any time. So they could effectively just say, to hell with your bond shit, we're
Hey.
just deleting Aegis.
Hey! Hey, my fucking bike! What are you doing? Hey! Hey!
Hey, stop it!
What are you doing, man?
What are you doing? Get out of here!
What the hell are you doing?
So long.
Yeah, these are the folks that trespass on my property. So he's gonna walk right over here.
What are you doing?
Don't do it, sir. I respect my property. You better leave now.
Stop. Stop resisting.
This is a joke.
Motherfucker. I'm not in uniform. This guy just ran over my bike and left.
You walk on my property all the time.
The fuck?
That's so long.
Okay, so
So yeah, I mean, you basically gotta, in order to stop this Aegis thing, you would have to convince the Senate either one, to appoint
ain't
someone
possible.
who's not an asshole, or two, you'd have to convince them that it was a bad idea and they should have never signed it and to delete the whole thing.
did you say the Aegis can? Did you say they can remove legislation?
No. The Senate.
How about
can.
the senators?
Oh, okay.
Senators can remove legislation.
The
So
Senate put in legislation that literally says, here we go, the authority of the Senate. And it is a piece of legislation that Sean Davis put in that says highest power in government when it comes to decision making, complete final power and say over police department, DOJ, corrections, EMS, any branch of government, everything in a supreme rule. Court cases, elections, legislation, anything, they can do whatever they want. Final say, unlimited power. It literally says unlimited power.
Lang Buddha has more
How
power
is this-
than Colonel Bass.
So how? I
And
don't understand.
Kelsoze.
Lang can just put legislation like that in?
He put it in front of the Senate, and the Senate approved it.
Oh well. Well then
I
we're
give
fucked.
my recommendation. You know,
The
like
Senate's corrupt. You probably paid him off.
I don't think they're corrupt. It's what's that?
They are.
What's
They
that?
are corrupt as fuck.
What's that phrase? Don't attribute malice to where stupidity can take form, or whatever.
Yeah, they could. Just
Yeah,
be
I think
dumb,
you
huh?
know they might just be drunk on a golf course, and he sends them a piece of legislation, and they're like, "Yeah, seems good," and just signs it.
I don't know.
I mean,
It just kind of sounds like Senate too. Maybe they're just sick of being senators.
I don't know. But it's not like that, because basically here, I mean, Aegis has the power to act as like an entity, right? So they can get sued, they can sue people, they can hire on people to do jobs, they can
Fuck, I gotta
deal
get a
with
job
like
there.
construction and things like that, and they can enlist officers to form task forces, but they don't necessarily
hold on.
own the police powers, because those
But they
police
can
powers
create their
still
own
have to be
penal
legislated.
code.
No, they can't. They can't do that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I still control that.
All right.
Didn't it say they can do anything they want to make
Yeah,
sure
whatever.
that-
It literally said they can do whatever they need to get the job done, or some bullshit. I can't remember exactly which clause.
Can they murder? Oh my god!
So such task forces, heads of task force, blah blah blah, sue or be sued, blah blah blah.
That's so long.
No, they can make bylaws for its management and regulation. They can make rules and regulations for the authority's tax forces and the establishment and collection of fines. They can't make laws. That's just saying they can like create rules within their little domain.
Find that thing again, Wrangler.
At number 5, to do all things necessary or convenient to carry out the powers expressly given in this act. Expressly given in this act. That's fucked up, man. They're gonna kill us.
I don't disagree that this could be. I said as much, and I warned against
So long.
That is the extent of my role. Contrary to what many believe, I am yet a humble advisor. I am not a senator.
Jesus.
I mean, you know, things typically go through a process where, whether it comes from the mayor, from you guys, whatever, you know, like for example, we had the regulation on the Class 1 weapons licenses, the new charges that came in, that was from Preston Hale. It comes to me, I formulate it, I bring it to the Senate, we discuss, and eventually, you know, we approve it. Sometimes it comes from the mayor, like the restriction of the state-funded loans. Again, I formulate it into something they can digest. I discuss it with them. It gets approved, modified, whatever, and then it gets enacted. This was more along the lines of, you know, I was given something. I said I had issues with it. Those issues were, it was reformulated, but not in a way that solved the issues, just in a way to like
Can I
make me
ask a
shut up, I
question?
guess. And then it got approved. Yeah.
All right. So it seems like storefronts is like their jurisdiction. If we have to raid a storefront, do we have to submit a warrant to you and to them, or
No.
what's going on?
No. So they have a task force dealing with storefronts that allows them to work with you guys to create the sort of like task force that deals with everything. So instead of, because we didn't want random cops utilizing the business sash legislation, because there were problems with that. So what we have instead is
Always
a task
dumb
force.
fuck.
What problems?
Yes, there is always a dumb fuck. Well, there was the issue up in Sandy Shores that created kind of a wormhole or rabbit hole of what is public and what is private. Simultaneously, there was a conversation where Winston Walker utilized a piece of property as a stakeout vantage point. And there was some argumentation that that was actually a piece of private property, and thus his status as a legal officer being there was invalid because he was trespassing in order to do so.
What property?
The old Quick Fix compound is what it's been noted to me.
Old
which
Quick
apparently
right by the casino.
By the casino, there used to apparently be a deed from like 2017.
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
To the lost, yeah, that whole conversation, that was a part of this whole evolution of us talking about public versus private. And that's why we now have the protocol about when you guys find a stash and you don't know whose it is or where it is or what it is, you come directly to me with a report. I review it. I go to the Senate, the state construction company. I go to the mayor's office. I figure out what it is, who it's registered to, and then it goes back to you guys.
So was it decided that was private property?
Which one?
The Quick Fix?
The Quick Fix is private property, but the people who Winston was surveilling did not have standing to challenge the constitutionality of him using that private property because it is not their property. There would be a third party whose rights were violated, but that is not in the interest of the person who Winston was surveilling.
Whose property was it?
Technically, it's owned by the HOA right
now. Oh.
Apparently, the Lost owned it in 2017.
Ain't everything in Mirror Park technically owned by the HOA from what I hear?
Hey!
All this shit.
I don't know.
They do not like your bike, Wrangler.
Hey, Jesus Christ, man! Please!
Yeah, these guys love parking there. I guess it's prime real estate. I don't know.
Get it. Why are you backing up so far? Please! No! No! Stop! Please stop! I'm a cop. Don't park on my bike. Stop. All right, I'm an officer. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. Don't move. Stop moving. You're under arrest, sir. Taser deployed.
Just the shit I deal with, man. They just park out front, walk on my porch, and start smoking constantly.
Oh.
It's a nice porch, but.
That's so long.
Oh. Okay.
What's that? You stop drinking or something? Why? Just get a golf cart. Oh yeah, you're a cop.
You know, we should probably just be going around detaining people if we think that they're on private property and they don't have anything to prove that it's their property or that they should.
Well,
be
no,
there.
because you gotta tell them to leave. That's the big problem.
For trespassing.
Yeah, trespassing.
Yeah.
So trespassing, the way it works is you have to give someone a notice that they're trespassing. It can be
It's
an
government
accomplished through
property.
signage, right? Or like sometimes there's like a reasonableness test where
Lady
they
law,
should have
yeah.
known based on like, I don't know, there being giant locked gates all around it and like signs that there's surveillance and like, you know, private property and shit. If there's no indication of any of that and it's just like an open space, like my front yard, for example, I have signs. If I didn't have those signs, technically I would need to tell someone to leave first before I could either one, take action against them in self-defense, or two, call the police.
We had a
And then
situation.
typically the police tell them to leave. They can't just charge them.
You know, Gunner had a situation where he was told that he was trespassed from the hospital.
Yeah.
But I watched
Yeah,
a video with some cat ladies where the guy explained that someone can't, law enforcement can't permanently ban someone from public property. It has to be a court order. They can only temporarily trespass
There
someone.
are limitations typically in most jurisdictions on trespass orders given the nature of the property. Much like how, for example, a private business that is a tattoo parlor could discriminate however they want by just refusing service to anyone. Whereas there are some laws in some places regarding boarding houses and taverns that are archaic that relate to the ability to refuse service to someone who needs food and shelter. But anyway, yeah, so there are
Unless they're a
limitations
soldier,
to
right?
those things. that is a good one. But yeah, there are a number.
Look at that little law humor.
But anyway, where we're at, Aegis. Yeah, look, fellas.
That's so long.
This is a bad one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I told Lang Buddha
Yeah,
to
this
his
sounds
face.
fucked up.
I told him on the phone, not to his face, but I said, "Look, Lang, you know, congrats. Like you pulled one over on the Senate. You know, I'm mostly at my not give a fuck stage. I'm just drinking like a 12-pack a day and trying to just keep it moving. So,
Oh, you're like
you know,
Stanton.
yeah, if you
I just
you know,
smoke all day, but I ain't smoked today.
you want to do some crazy
I
shit, then
smoke
have
and
fun,
drink
Lang.
all
and
day.
I'll see what happens. You know,
Well,
I can't stop it. It's
this
not,
kind of
you know,
sounds like one of those let's just see what happens things, and maybe they won't abuse it. Maybe.
Wrangler, come the fuck on. You know, just like me, we're gonna fucking butt heads with these.
Well, goddamn,
motherfuckers
listen to Crane.
soon.
What the hell can we do? We can't do anything until they fuck up, right?
We can arrest them.
Yeah, they got to break the law though.
Yeah, they can't just go arrest people just because.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying they can set their own.
But you
fucking, I
can.
mean,
It'd just be illegal.
they can set
Okay,
their own
that-
goddamn
yeah.
parameters. They could be walking around here with fucking M240s if they wanted to. Apparently,
They
Like,
cannot do that.
Are you sure? Because if this
It
got
said
through
they
the Senate,
can.
what
It said
makes you
they
think
can do
can't get
whatever.
that through? Yeah, they can literally do whatever
Okay,
they
but
deem
it
necessary.
says it says whatever they deem necessary to achieve the express stated purposes of the what's the fucking language?
What happened? What am I?
The express
what am I
state,
stepping into?
number 5, given in this act. So only things given in that act, right?
Yeah. So
Sorry,
basically,
so-
look. Okay. Here's what happened, Stan.
What if they kidnap somebody to sue them?
Buddha and Cerberus proposed legislation of the Senate that creates a public benefit corporation.
Wait,
the
is
idea
that what we
they
do?
have behind it is that this quote-unquote public benefit corporation
Wait, hold on. Is that what we
will
do?
be a governmental
That's just being a police
body
officer.
that essentially hires and employs individuals to oversee task forces that deal with items that are in the quasi-government, quasi-police sort of realm. So enforcement of the storefront guidelines, review of people graffitiing Vinewood when it's against the legislation, things like that.
Okay,
essentially,
this just pissed off the libertarian in me. To buy,
so
sell, or
essentially
otherwise
they
acquire or dispose
Oh, yeah.
of personal and real property for its corporate purpose by purchase or contaminate. This is fucked up.
Yes,
So
it is.
They're going to go around contaminating the hospitals?
Yeah. So what I'm hearing is they made, a drug enforcement or the FDA? Is that what they made? The
No,
Food and
they
Drug
made
Administration?
how do I put this?
What the hell?
They made an administration is a good way to put it. They made a governmental body that when the head of it is appointed by the Senate or recommended or whatever, that person will then have 2 other board members, and they will effectively not be able to be gotten rid of until the Senate deletes the entire legislation.
What?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
What they did, Stanton, is they said, well, all the debts that this company, this public body, this board accrues will be solely to the company, not to the state or any other entity. And then they said the way we pay our debts is we issue bonds, and those bonds expire on 6-month terms. And then what they said is, you know, we're the only ones who can issue these bonds, and we're the only ones who are required to pay the debt for these bonds. So essentially what we're doing is we can extend our lifetime indefinitely.
I
So
knew Tim
essentially-
Collins was smart, but this motherfucker's smart. Too smart.
So basically,
Look,
this is like the start of the Great Depression. Is pretty much what I'm hearing.
It's not great. And what I will tell you is this, Pred, to that note.
You just said the only ones that can issue bonds, the only ones that can pay the bonds is them.
For this,
But we can also
for this purpose.
But we can also extend bonds however we please. Yeah, that sounds like.
This was my idea. I said I wanted
Look.
Cerberus fucking bonds.
But here's the problem, Pred, with all this, and I'm sure I will be met with a nightmare bevy of court cases to follow. The problem with most things in this act is that we don't have definitions for half the terms they're using. This is boilerplate language that Tim has quite obviously taken inspiration from some other fucking jurisdiction and some other time and place. And so now I'm stuck dealing with terms like real property when we
And
don't even have a
convenience.
definition for that term. You know,
I
it's
mean,
a
do
nightmare.
we even have a definition for property at
No,
this point?
we do not.
That's what I'm saying.
I just
like,
barely recently figured out how to define what's public and private in this jurisdiction. And even then,
how'd
it's
you do
fledgling.
that? How'd you do that? Because
I
gave
created
up.
a system where I have to go to the state construction and the mayor's office and the Senate to pull all records, and then I give a feedback loop answer.
That's so
Well, technically, this is all my property and my land.
This whole thing, this whole thing is terrible.
Don't tread on him.
It sucks.
That's so long.
I don't know how to give you a better answer than that.
We got.
I didn't look. I gave my recommendation. I stated that it had problems, and I was told it was approved.
Well,
Why did they? Why?
it seems like we're all on the same side right now, which is
Yeah, but
for the
what can we
first time
do?
in years. What can we do? We can wait. All right,
Yep.
that's all
Have
we
to
can
wait for
do,
illegal
and we can
shit to
fucking
happen.
prepare like for a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm gonna start putting
stockpile.
Just
I'm
wait for the.
stockpiling too.
all
I'm
you
gonna
gotta do is wait
stockpile
for the-
PDARs.
Wait for the banks to crash and the
No,
money
my
in
money's
the
there.
state- The money in the state will drain immediately,
That's
so
so
it'll be fine.
long.
I'm gonna buy a warehouse.
I wouldn't invest in anything.
No, I'm gonna buy a warehouse so I can put guns in there
Okay.
and rations.
Randy
Guns and
Wrangler's Gun
rations.
Emporium.
Yeah, just make sure you don't ever
Wrangler's
lose your
ration.
license.
I'm
That's
sorry,
the
the
easiest way
Senate-
to get raided.
So the Senate passed this. So like, what did they like? I'm trying to think. What's the like a municipal? Is that what they created? That's some crazy.
It seems
shit
like it's
like
just
that.
Senate too. Kind of mini Senate
It's
for those
the closest
for
thing
businesses.
Buddha could get. It's the closest thing Buddha could get to retaining power without being like a forever mayor or chief or whatever.
But it's only so it says that this was just for. Okay, it says this was established for civil laws and regulations, so that's all laws.
Yeah, not criminal, but
Civil.
That's
so basically anything to do with taxes, property, business, real estate,
jaywalking.
No, that's criminal.
That's a
and
criminal
battery.
infraction. Those are criminal actions.
I knew the jaywalking.
Anything in the penal code is technically a criminal infraction.
Yeah.
Or a criminal charge. Arrestable offense, criminal offense.
Yeah, I mean, but you can get criminal offenses from civil actions as well, like fraud.
Yeah.
or
So
money
basically,
laundering.
they're saying they control everything to do with taxes, business, commerce, property, maybe medical, like health insurance stuff. They might control how the hospital system might function, regulations surrounding doctors.
Yeah, but the hospital is privately owned.
All right, so he's essentially
Well, no, so
above
sorry, the
mayor.
hospital like system, not the hospital,
Not the
Crusade
hospital
Hospital,
itself,
but
the
the system of
system
medicine.
behind it.
But what
So
stops him
basically,
from
whatever
getting
the
more...
EMS pick you up and they charge you, you fuck with that essentially.
Yeah, they might be able to create a
What stops him
competing
from altering
hospital.
this further? I'm curious, like, what stops this from changing?
Senate would have to
and more
approve
stuff?
any legislative action.
Well, if they already
sounds
approve
like-
this, they'll pretty much approve anything that comes across their desk. Because
That is not a bad assumption.
Yeah, I don't even think they read it. I think they kind of just saw it. And were like,
That is
yeah,
also
cool.
not a bad assumption. I think
Well-
one comment I got at one point was IDGAF TBH.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, that's what is that? What is it? What is IDGAF TB8? What the hell?
That's
is that?
crazy that they can just take someone's home and say, sorry, it's for corporate use.
Yeah, eminent domain is a thing.
Yeah, that's not good. We're going to build a freeway
I
here.
guess
We're
it
going
is
to build
now.
a toll road here.
Yeah, that shit happens.
Sorry,
for real.
toll
All
road.
right. I mean, but the way I look at it is he has something stronger than the mayor's office when he leaves.
If he gets appointed,
What did
Hey.
he make it?
You know who I was, you know
'cause it
who's,
says
you know his
Yeah, go ahead.
Wikipedia article I read last night?
uh,
Georgia Tan. Have you ever heard of this
Who's that?
woman? This chick she was actually the fucking devil. She this was in the 20s. She would sell orphans to like rich people for like $900. But she started running out of orphans. So she would do things like she like ran this medical facility, right? So a woman would give birth to her baby and she'd be like, we have to go get this baby medical. And then she'd come back and be like, sorry, the baby's dead.
yoink, my baby now.
Yeah, and she did a bunch of shit like that. Anyways.
Yeah, people can be evil. Go figure.
So basically what I'm saying is I think we should sell cadets to this Aegis company, Pred.
Yeah, maybe you should put all the washouts from the EPD there.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a feeling that all the washouts from the PD might go there once this shit's more public. The thing is, nobody's talking about this.
Yeah.
Nobody. It seems like nobody knows.
Well, no one
Well, I've
really
been too
cares.
drunk to make the Discordian announcement.
Yeah, no one's gonna care about this, Pred.
Why not? I don't understand. What the hell's wrong with people?
Because it's
See,
not
here's
a
the
bank
thing.
And the
robbery.
thing is, we're not in the position to fucking fight it because this is literally the perfect time for this because the only people that would fight this are me and Wrangler, and we're already having to fucking fight to keep our fucking jobs.
Man,
the
we should have
mayor
stayed in
appoints
CPD,
the-
huh?
Yeah, go figure. The mayor appoints the chairman and the board members, and it says, with the advice and consent of the Senate.
Man, that was a fuck
So,
up.
when they suggest their chairman and their board members, I will do
shit.
my best to make a plea to them to consider what they are doing if they install further Cerberus people as the chairman and board members.
If you think the chairman ain't gonna be Lang, then I don't know what the fuck you're smoking there, Judge. But I
It
want
can't be
some.
Lang. He can't serve both as mayor and that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna be a placeholder. He's gonna put people in there that are gonna hold it, and then the second he's
Hey,
out of there,
Wrangler.
he's in
Hey,
there.
Eve. What's up?
Either that or
Yeah,
it's
assume
there
that is
to
the
actually
plan.
Nothing much.
be
What's up with you?
the
Hey, I
puppet
just wanted to,
master and
I just
have
wanted to
people
let
do
you know this whole CPD thing and rank squish
Oh,
thing,
also to
all
Wrangler's
that.
point.
I'm still very interested in business enforcement, I guess we'll call it. Business legislation enforcement.
After you called me a dirty drug trafficker, and that's the only way I make my money.
What are you talking about? Who said that?
You.
Oh, you're talking about the interview?
Yeah.
Then I'm glad that you watched that because that was all for show.
You would never say that about me.
No, Eve, I respect you.
I respect me too.
I mean, do you know how hard it is for people to, you know, it's not often that drug dealers actually are able to get out of the system and all that, and I'm proud of what you've done. I only said all that on TV so that business owners would think that we weren't working together anymore and they would drop their defense so we could get them. I do it all the time.
That is super smart.
Thank you, Eve. It sure was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believed it. Everybody else believed it. All the, you know, hate mail in my text believed it.
Oh, you were getting hate mail?
Yeah, and the next day I had to fire like 30 people at autos, and then they called me a, you know, dirty drug trafficker.
That means it's working.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yeah. Did you read the new storefront legislation?
Which one?
Oh, it got updated, so it's like.
Oh, it did.
you know,
Let
it's-
me see. I barely
Yeah, it
checked the
got updated.
legislation.
Yeah, it got updated.
Governmental oversight of business statutes. No, storefront regulations.
No. Yeah, it got updated. So
Oh,
it's
the
like,
offenses. Yeah, is that?
Yeah,
new?
yeah.
Oh, okay, look at that.
It's everything is new. It's like, you know, now we can
Okay.
actually seize things and strike people and shut it down. Yeah, it's all updated.
Okay, well, I tell you what, I'm gonna do a lap today. Then I'm gonna do a lap, and I'm gonna look into some businesses. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, but nothing is, you know, the SOPs aren't set up and nothing is officially because we're still working on a task force. But I mean, you can still do the laps, but you know,
Well,
I can't,
but I can
write
still
it down.
I can still enforce though, right? I think. Because I'm a cop.
Yeah, but we're still waiting for the official task force, and I don't know what's your rank now.
Officer, but I can take this. So since this is an official legislation.
Oh yeah,
it is. I can
it
take
is.
this to court.
Yeah,
And then the strikes
I
will
mean,
get applied.
Yeah.
What-
No,
wait,
you don't
what-
have
what,
to take them to court. You can just strike them.
What task force?
It says in the legislation, task force.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Like I said, I'm just skimming. You're getting together a task force?
Yeah. So a task force will be appointed by the mayor's office, as it says there.
Okay.
And then, you know, we need you guys then to strike them.
Sure.
And we take their businesses away.
Okay. Well, if you just want to keep me in the loop, no one loves task force. No one loves task forces more than me. I love them. At one point, I was a part of 6.
Oh, what did you do?
I was a part of the unit. I was a part of High Command. I had the Wranglers Parolee program. I had the WASP unit, and I also had a Pitchers Outreach program.
Oh shit! And all of them are just gone now.
They're all gone now.
Oh. Oh well, we can always just like start new ones. That's fine.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get out there. I'll call you if I see anything. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know.
I'll shut it down. I'll put barriers around the business, and I'll call you down there.
All right.
You like
do that.
Hubcap?
I don't. Is he doing something wrong?
No, I'm just at. Do you like Hubcap Jones? I mean.
Yeah, he makes nice music.
Would you want to go see him perform with me someday?
Like as friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That sounds fantastic. As friends.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
I'm kind of dating someone.
Oh, that's fine. Me too.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay. Bye, Wrangler.
Goodbye. All right. See you, Crane.
See you around.
I'm picking up.
You.
Freedom.
That's so wrong.
All right. Well, chat. Doesn't sound good. Could be bad. Laying one. It certainly sounds that way, doesn't it? It could be. Well, it's not bad yet because nothing has happened, but it could be bad. I gotta go get some food. What could go wrong? I mean, it sounds like it's only really bad for businesses. I think Pred's overreacting a little bit. Unless Pred is planning on embezzling money, that's bad for him. Butter chicken with garlic naan? Oh, I shouldn't do it, man. Nah, I shouldn't. I should just fucking eat the shit that I have like a bitch. Do it? No, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. God, I fucking want to. I want to eat a whole fucking loaf of naan. God, it sounds fucking good. I'm gonna die. Unless... God damn it! Ugh!
Yo, bro.
Yeah. Do you have any food, sir, please?
Food?
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Oh, thank you.
I have some ice cream and a drink.
Yes, 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 that's perfect. Thank you, sir. You're an angel. Ow, ooh, cold, 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 cold. Cold, 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 cold. Cold.
That's so long.
That's actually how I drink iced coffees. I swear to God, dog. Dude, an iced mocha, I drink that shit in like 30 seconds. That shit is gone.
That's so long.
This is Annabelle.
What's up, wage cuck?
What?
I need to get my rings repaired. I'm at the Jewel Dragon.
All right, I'll be over there in a few minutes.
Do you have any, I'm also interested in hearing about any new rings you might have.
Okay. We can talk about it whenever I get over there.
Thank you.
All right, see you in a bit.
$100 lockpicks.
Shit!
I don't know where Pred went. He stole a car and got out of there. That's my IA leader.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, wage cuck?
Yeah, you just called? Yeah, that's my name.
I need to get my relics repaired.
Okay. How many do you have?
Sorry?
How many do you have?
I have one. I'm curious if you have any, mine right now only has one stat on it. Do you have a multi-stat relic?
Yeah, we have 2 and 3. But then
Ooh.
they
What 3 ones do
get
you
more
have?
expensive.
Yeah, I know, I know. What 3 ones do you have?
I don't know. I haven't looked at them. What are you looking for?
Well, I'm a cop, so I already have agility as a racial. So probably just hardening and revitalizing.
All right. Just come in. I'm gonna forget this by the time I get there.
Okay.
I'm dumb.
Oh, okay.
All right. You know where it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will be there.
Okay.
Just come to the lower level of offices.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Boy.
How's it going?
So
Good.
long.
What's going on?
Sorry, I was go pan and I had to hurry up and change.
That's okay. Did you get anything good in your pan?
A couple good things.
What'd you
Alrighty.
get?
Some gold dust, a few aluminum, and some plastic and all that good stuff.
I hate that there's so much plastic in the water.
I do too. But gold panning, doing good, cleaning up the environment.
When my people ran around this country free, with no sort of government or anything, all the horrible shit there wasn't any plastic in the river, and there weren't any guns in the schools.
Oh yeah.
That's so
that does seem to be a big problem these days.
Mm-hmm. It sure is.
Yeah. So how can I help you today?
I have these I need to get repaired, but I'm wondering if you have any trip stat rings.
Okay. I do believe we have a few. Do you have any kind of characteristics you're looking for in particular?
So, I am a cop, so I do have 5G and agility as a racial. So, I'd really only be interested in revitalizing and hardening, as well as maybe some soothing.
Okay. All right. Let me go see what we got. Let's do the repairs first, and then while I'm down there, I'll take a look at what we have in stock, and I will come out and show them to you.
Okay. What stats are there anyways? It's just those 5, right?
Let me see real quick. This is like my 3rd day, so I'm still learning a little bit. So we have
That's
the
okay.
5G,
Yep.
common, hardening,
Common.
lucky.
Yeah,
civility,
I don't need lucky either.
But
no.
I don't think you need civility
No, I don't
too
need
much.
civility either. Well, some cops do, am I right?
Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? Agile, charisma, and the revitalizing.
Yeah, so really just revitalizing and hardening and soothing. Those are
Alrighty.
those are really the only stats I'm interested in.
Okay, I will take a look at those for you, and let's get these 4 repaired. And if you could flash me your ID real quick, so I can get you.
I
paperwork done.
don't have one, but it's 1101.
Okay.
It's Randy Wrangler.
Randy Wrangler, you got it.
Yep.
And 1101.
Yep.
All right, that's going to be $8,000 before tax. You're going to see that pop up on your phone.
Alrighty. Thank you so much.
All right, you're very welcome. I will be right back.
Thank you.
You're very
Got a
welcome.
court case tonight? Yeah. But CPD really isn't a thing anymore, so I don't know who's gonna get sued. Lang, I guess. Oh, that sucks. It's in like 12 minutes. Well, I have to ignore that, unfortunately, because chat reminded me. And I'm gonna be real, I forgot. If chat wouldn't have reminded me, I would have forgotten that. So I'm gonna be a gold standard role player and not go unless I'm reminded in character. Because I would have forgotten that shit. What's in 12 minutes? Oh, right, my court case. Oh, wait, that's right. They did just make a state announcement? Yeah, but I saw that and even still forgot. Yeah. How? I don't know, dude. I'm thinking about other shit, man. Sorry that my whole life doesn't revolve around watching my own stream. I'm thinking about other shit, dog. Yeah, like food. fucking hungry.
That's so
Hungry, man.
long.
Butter chicken? I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I should. I probably just shouldn't. Fuck! I'm thinking about it, but I probably just shouldn't. God, it sounds so fucking good, though. Baby. What's butter chicken?
So long.
Butter chicken and like tikka masala and samosas. That shit is like, I don't know, dog. That shit is like, it's a strong. That shit alone might make Indian food my favorite. God, it's so good. I don't know. That shit's crack. It's so fucking good, man. Yeah, and the garlic naan. Oh. Get that shit spicy. I need someone. I need someone that knows Indian food to kind of take me out of my comfort zone a bit, because I feel like that's all very entry level Indian food. I need someone to take me out of my comfort zone a bit.
Hey, I hope you can hear me on this little intercom thingy I got right here. I'll be just a minute. I'm looking through everything.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Do I like the mint chutney? Nah, man, I'm not the biggest fan of the mint chutney. I've tried it. I'm not too hot on it. I'm not too big on mint in general, though. Now, mango chutney, that doesn't sound bad. Vindaloo is S+ tier curry. All right, I'll try it out. Opinion on lamb. Cute. And good. Thai curry over Indian curry? I don't agree with that. I hard disagree with that. I think Thai curry is good, but no way it's better than Indian curry. I hard disagree with that. Japanese curry? Yeah, Japanese curry is really good, but I think Indian curry is the best. That shit is just done right, man. American curry? That's just sausage gravy. Which is pretty good. Which is pretty good, though. I do like sausage gravy. American curry is just chili. No, I think gravy. I think American curry is gravy. It's like the same consistency. I feel like. I'm getting a phone call. Hello.
Hello. This is the galley worker. Are you still coming?
Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm a little tied up at the Jeweled Dragon right now.
Oh. Okay.
But I'll be there
Sounds
after.
good.
Sorry about that. I'll be there after this.
You're good. Bye.
Hey, what would you say is the most important thing? Because unfortunately, I can't find one that has all three, but I can find you a little combination.
You know, I'm gonna hold out for the upgrade. I think I'm gonna hold out for the best in slot.
Okay, I'm sorry
So-
about that. Let me
no,
come
that's
up
okay.
here.
I'll just take the repair and I'll just check back in. Hold out for BIS, 100%.
I'm so sorry about that. I wanted
No,
to
that's
make sure I
okay.
was
That's
doing
all
a
right.
thorough look through for you.
No, you're fine. I'm just gonna hold out for it. I think.
Okay. Well, I will be around for a little bit longer. I will still continue to look to see if I can get a perfect combination for you. If you'll still be around and want to come back,
Thank you, ma'am.
you're very welcome.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Slide these on. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
All right. Plus, I just spent 250K on the Taurus. Oh, forgot about that. So fucking dumb. God damn! Fucking Oliver shit blood! I want to listen to Hubcap! Jaywalking. Oh. Hey, what's up? Are you the guy?
Yeah, I'm the guy.
I am that guy.
All right, Vardy.
Wait, you're a
let's-
cop? You're a cop?
No, I'm Rattlesnake.
Rattlesnake.
Yep.
Can you rattle for me one time?
Can I rattle?
Can you give me a hell yeah?
What the hell is that? What am I on stage at a fucking bar? What the hell is wrong with you
I don't
people?
know, man. You a rattlesnake. I thought, rattlesnakes rattle and shit.
No, it's my bike that
Don't
rattles because
rattle,
it's always
man.
halfway
Oh.
broken.
Is that your bike you just put up in over there?
Yeah, that's the hog.
The hog? I thought it was the rattlesnake.
No,
Which one is it, man?
it's the hog. You said it was the rattlesnake. I didn't say that.
No, you said it was the rattlesnake.
The hell, are you two on drugs?
No, I wish. You have any?
No, I'm a cop.
Go to the evidence locker.
Come up to the office, man.
All right. What is wrong with these people?
There he is. I thought he got off on the wrong floor, man.
No.
You don't have any?
Alrighty.
Or this is the first time you got some?
No, I have one that need to be repaired, but if I don't know, do you have any trip stats? Because I might just replace it instead of repairing it. All right.
Yeah, what do you have in there, actually?
Yeah, what do you got?
Do you want threes?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
What are you looking for?
Well, as a cop, I have a lot of really powerful racials, so I really only need hardening, revitalizing, and soothing.
I have one with 2 hardening, 10 hardening, and 4 revitalizing.
2 10 hardenings?
No, so it's 2 attributes of hardening. The first attribute is 2 hardening. So 12 total, if that makes sense. Of hardening.
That's not very good.
What else we got, Kane?
After we go through it with you.
Do they stack? Yeah, but it's not that good.
Yeah, that's the only one with hardening and revitalizing.
Do you have any dub stats with
What was the third one? Was hardening, revitalizing, and
soothing?
Okay, so I have a double the first one revitalizing is 10. The second hardening is 6.
How
I'm
much
just letting you
for it?
know.
How,
I
yeah,
can go through it all.
how much for it? How much for it?
Kane, hook him up, man. We're trying to turn the rattlesnake into a raid boss, man. Come on.
Thank you. Thank you. See, this guy gets it.
He's a cop. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, true. He's
I already
a
am the raid boss. Yes. That's right.
Shit.
They don't even use Vaseline. They just bend you over.
No, man.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get our relics up, man.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get our relics up and talk strats.
So how much for that? How much for that one?
This one would be 40K. But let me go through it all.
Yeah, all right,
That
yeah.
was the
Well,
first
let's
one I
see what
looked
you. Okay, all right. I'll let you take a look. Good price for a double. It's not bad.
Yeah, also outside
I don't
of
know if it's
Wuxing,
worth though.
Do you need agile or no?
No, I have the racial for being a cop.
God, nah, that was the only one that had the 2.
Yeah, that's it. 40K for it, and you said it's 10 revitalizing, 6 hardening, or other way around.
So revitalizing 10, that's the max you can get for revitalizing.
Mm-hmm.
And hardening is 6. That's kind of like the
And
low
40K for it.
Yeah, so it's pretty much.
Would you take a
25K.
trade-in?
You do trade-ins?
We only buy relics for $1,000.
Yo.
Oh.
So you're not really getting much for it.
I think I'll just get the repair.
I can check. No, you want me to check the single ones?
No, I already got. Well, I already got
Oh, is it
vested
maxed?
slot for. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'll just take the repair. That's fine.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose it's like.
That's okay. I always check just in
There's
case,
no
but that's okay. That's all right. I got it on the table here. Yeah, there you go. The triple's significantly better than my current relic. No,
Well,
it's
sure,
not.
shitty.
It's literally not significantly better. What the fuck are you talking about? It's 1101. It was 10. It was what? 10 hardening, 2 hardening, and soothing? That is not better. That's not significant. It's better, but it's
You're
not
just the
significantly.
mini boss. You're not the full raid boss yet. Is that what's happening?
I am the raid boss. Yeah, the trip was 12 hardening and 10 soothing. That
Oh,
shit's
if you
not
say so.
worth it. Why don't you ask the Vagos?
Damn, that's tough.
Did you get that charge?
Mm-hmm. I have them all in prison by the time I'm done.
Oh, so you don't have him yet? You will, though. You're saying?
Oh, I mean, it's already happened. They just don't know it yet.
So you like. You're the final boss. Is what you're saying? You ain't the real raid boss.
Oh, I'm
Like
the final boss. Nova thinks
It's
she's
on
the
the table.
final boss, but she's not. She still has a lot to learn. A lot to
So you-
learn.
You gonna teach her?
Perhaps, or maybe she'll have to find her own way. I don't know.
Damn.
Level 40
Right.
cop.
Well, I'll try to keep an eye out if I see one.
Cool. You guys like Hubcap
Alright,
Jones?
Thank you. Who the fuck
Ooh.
is that?
All right, have a good day.
All right, the raid boss.
Can't believe they just hooed Hubcap Jones. Goddamn Zoomers. God damn it. Guys, why didn't you metagame that before I read it so I could have gotten out of it?
Hardening 10.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's max.
That's
Should be
max?
25K. So if he sold it to you at this level, it'd be 25K.
That's mine.
Yeah, you found.
I'm gonna have to get some food, though, once I get in there, or else I am gonna get a headache. Nice. Rise up. The song's about making the perfect cake. Please take me hostage. Please take me hostage. Please, 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 please.
Hello there, sir.
Hello.
You an officer?
Nope.
He's got a badge.
It's from a Halloween costume.
Oh, what are you, a sexy cowboy?
No, I'm a sexy biker. Please, why won't you kidnap me? Take it inside? No, sorry, it's serious season. Damn, that'd be cool though. Hello.
Looks like you owe me $500, Hauser.
Good to see you, Wrangler.
Thank you.
Officer Hanka, you forgot to put a shirt under your jacket.
No, I didn't forget.
Wait, oh.
What's up, Wrangler?
Hello. What's all this about? This is the the guy that was driving high, right?
This is in relation to the mask mandates.
Wow.
Hi, Wrangler.
We're having
Hello.
voice issues. Is it just me?
I think that's just you, bud.
The mask mandate? You guys took away loitering from me. I'll fucking die before the mask mandate's taken away.
Officer Wanka, that's not fair.
Life isn't fair.
Are you seeking to open this up to be a death penalty case, Wrangler?
Yes. If the mask mandate gets taken away, I would rather fucking die.
All right, understood. We will add that to the potential outcomes of this trial.
Good.
Officer Wanka, what if we can change it with something else? I got an idea.
It doesn't need to be changed. Just don't wear a mask.
Yeah. How about masks but no face paint?
What do you what? No.
Yeah, because this way the under-budget clowns are yucked and all mimes are yucked.
I don't care about that. I care about people that robbing banks and wearing masks for no reason.
Well, then Officer Wanka, just go get rid of all the gangbangers then. Isn't that part of your job?
Yes, but it's not illegal to be a gang member, but it is detainable to wear a mask.
Can't you just make it so it's illegal to be a gangbanger then? That would solve so much problems.
No, I mean, I don't know. Ask the judges.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Am I good?
Yeah, we can.
It's okay.
Can I have 5 minutes to
Probably just
prepare,
kill
please?
Everyone, like all the cops do.
Thank you. Prepare some food, bitch. 5 minutes to prepare some fucking food, bitch. Yes, sir.
I don't know how you guys sit in these chairs for very long.
Yeah, I usually don't.
I gotta stretch my legs a lot.
Well, get your zoomies out
What you
now
gotta do?
because the judges frown on circling like that once things get started.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi,
Ursula.
Yep.
Hey, watch it.
Your Majesty.
Touch my ass, I think.
Yes, clown man who's standing in the petty box.
I have a question.
What is your
We
question?
have answers. What is it?
Is it like if the mayor wants to make a new law, can he just say, "Okay, this is a new law"? Is that how it works?
No, generally speaking, it has to pass by a judicial authority or by the Senate, one of the two.
Okay, what's the first one mean?
That would be, for instance, Chief Justice Crane.
Oh, so if I can convince Crane to make gang members illegal, he can write that and we can make it illegal?
Sure.
All right.
Likelihood of that happening is very slim.
Yeah, that would be a
No,
first
no,
amendment
no.
issue
With that, with
genetic
maybe with
gathering.
that attitude, right? You know, if you have a good attitude about it, you know, Crane's a good guy. You know, he might like it.
Box, the only problem with that is in a sister jurisdiction that they consider clowns or a certain sect of clowns a gang, and that may not work in your favor.
Okay, who is they? Some cops, you saying?
The feds.
A fence?
Feds, you know, the federal authorities.
Oh, like the police?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they all got demoted. Those cops are yucked anyway.
Oh yeah, I know. I could have learned an hour ago.
We almost ready.
You smell like shit, Randy.
Oh my
Give him time.
god.
It's fine.
The one with the belly hanging out of his chair. Yeah, that one. No, like not pH fat, like you should be worried about his health fat.
Already out of wine.
What do you mean, what do I mean?
I'm already out of wine.
How did you get a beer? Can I have one?
You can talk to me about it now.
Probably. I don't know. Maybe you should shut up and not complain about my alcoholism.
Yeah, it was.
She's going through some stuff right now. Have some respect.
Oh, I think they're talking about his ball sack.
All right. Wrangler, have you had enough time to review the docket filing and prepare yourself?
That's so long.
Yeah, no, I can't hear the fact that either.
That's so long. That's so long.
I can't cry either. Not until at least you hang out. Well, my gun is more effective.
Hey, Wrangler, are you ready yet?
What a surprise. Big man Wrangler not even responding. This is stupid. Care about
Oh, he think the doc should look at him? Is he okay?
Fuck yeah. All right, I think I'm ready to proceed.
Oh, okay, he's okay.
All right. Buck, you want to bang the little gavel thing?
Court's now in session. Give me a moment to find this case. We'll go from there.
There you go. You should have a copy of it, Buck. All right. This is the civil action Moose Knuckles versus CPD. Supposed to have been heard this evening by a panel of judges, myself, Buck, and Antigone. Unfortunately,
Panel?
Antigone is not able to join us tonight, so it'll just be myself and
What?
Buck overhearing this matter. The
That's so
plaintiff's statement of
long.
claim says that on December 23rd, 2022, Mr. Knuckles was at the main driveway of the Alta Apartments. Officer Wrangler of the CPD blocked Mr. Knuckles from entering his apartment and ordered Mr. Knuckles to remove his mask. Mr. Knuckles begged the officers to not make him remove the mask, stating he wears it as part of his religious beliefs and that he had tried to get a medical exemption. Mr. Knuckles was told by Michael Simone Memorial Hospital staff that doctors did not yet have the paperwork available to offer an exemption. Officer Wrangler made no other attempt to identify Mr. Knuckles before shooting him in the crotch with a taser, handcuffing him, and ripping the mask from Mr. Knuckles' head. Officer Wrangler then threw the mask onto the ground and destroyed it, uncuffed Mr. Knuckles, and told Mr. Knuckles to have a nice and maskless day.
That's right, I did.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Wrangler.
Mr. Knuckles was then taken to Michael Simone Memorial Hospital and treated for his injuries by Dr. Frederick Frazier. In the sense of relief, Mr. Knuckles is seeking $200 for medical appointments, the cost of a replacement mask, court-mandated sensitivity training for Officer Wrangler, a formal apology from Officer Wrangler, and a commitment from the Office of the Mayor to modify Legislative ID 67016, the mask mandate, to permit religious exemptions, to never violate religious freedoms again, and to formally apologize for the violation of the First Amendment. Plaintiff, does all of that sound accurate to your understanding?
Yes, Your Honor, except for the last part. We dissolved and dismissed the mayor's office from this case. We will work with the mayor's office and those who do legislation if we are successful in bringing this case to a close.
Okay, understood. All right, we will open the floor for opening statements. Plaintiff, it's all yours.
Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen in attendance, we're here today to allow Mr. Knuckles the opportunity to have his voice heard regarding the mistreatment he suffered at the hands of Officer Wrangler in relation to the Stop, ID, and Frisk legislation created by the Senate and the DOJ that went into effect on December 20th, 2022. 3 days later,
What I
on
make to
December
eat?
23rd,
Shrimp scampi, pasta, and I covered it in
Mr.
sriracha.
Knuckles was minding his own business
And then I was eating a
outside the
fucking
Alta Street
charcuterie
Apartments
board
when
out of the
Officer
fridge with the
Wrangler and
fridge
another
door open
officer
while it was in the
pulled into
microwave.
the driveway of the building. Officer Wrangler blocked Mr. Knuckles from entering the building and ordered him to remove
See,
his
I'm just like
mask.
you guys, man.
As you heard in the statement of claim, Mr. Knuckles begged to not have his mask
I'm just like you
removed,
guys.
and even mentioned that he had tried to get a medical exemption as that was the only relief he could seek, but the hospital was unable to accommodate him at that time. Officer Wrangler simply decided to meet this effort with a taser shot to Mr. Knuckles' crotch, followed by handcuffs and the violent removal of the mask. He then conducted the frisk, threw Mr. Knuckles' mask to the ground and destroyed it. He then proceeded to uncuff Mr. Knuckles and told him to have a nice maskless day. Officer Wrangler's treatment of Mr. Knuckles was above and beyond the force needed and was an abuse of the power bestowed on him by the state and the legislation passed. We seek to have Mr. Knuckles' property reimbursed, his medical bills regarding the incident paid, and an apology from Officer Wrangler, and for him to attend sensitivity training in order
I should
to
probably
ensure
look at
that
the
no
evidence at
citizen
some
of Los
point.
Santos is persecuted in this manner by Officer Wrangler going forward. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Defense, you have an opening.
I am an innocent man. Okay. I used my powers bestowed upon me by the state to enforce legislation put in place by the state. This man is lucky he did not go to prison. He was disobeying my lawful order and was tased because this was the only way to detain him. Okay? Not only is this man a liar and fat, okay? He is trying to use loopholes so he can get away with committing what would otherwise be not a crime, but a detainable offense. Okay? There is no religion here. There is no medical reasons here. I haven't looked at the evidence, but I can guarantee you that the prosecution will bring nothing forward that will prove any of that. This man is no better than someone claiming to be a sovereign citizen at a traffic stop. Thank you.
All right, a powerful opening
Off the dome.
from the people. We're
You
gonna
get
turn
sued
this
because you
to
think your
the
job.
state.
Off the dome,
State,
chat.
you may begin with your witnesses.
That's kind of what it sounds like. You're getting sued.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, do
Or
you mean the
sorry, not
plaintiff?
state.
It happens all the time.
My apologies.
Ah,
Part of
No
the job.
problem. It's a little weird for me to be over here as well.
I'll
Plaintiffs
be
would like to
here. Good
call
luck.
Mr. Moose Knuckles to the stand.
You could sit next to me if you want. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you can sit next to me. It's fine.
Mr. Knuckles.
The sriracha? The
yes,
sriracha
have
made
a
me
seat right over
spicy.
there. Before we
Can I do a
have you
short stream
sworn in
today?
I
Okay,
would like
yeah,
to
sure,
advise
fatty
you that,
pneumonia, that's fine.
Although this is a civil action, you do
Why, what's
bear
up?
the Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, as it does tie to an.
Dude, I'm pissed that RP's so good right now. I really wanted to play that that game Lyric was playing, the Contraband Simulator. That shit looks fucking pog.
Oh, yes.
I was like, God damn RP and being good right now.
And do you understand that you may re-invoke your Fifth Amendment privileges at any time, but we will strike everything you have said up until that point from the record if you choose.
That
to
shit
do
looked
so.
fun.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
All right. Adams, you wanna be our bailiff for this one and swear people in?
Oh, sure, why not? Mr. Knuckles, please raise your left hand.
You were thinking of me while playing
Can I
playing it?
swear on the
Yeah,
the
dog.
Holy
I was
Clown
like,
Bible?
fuck, this shit looks dope.
You better not swear
You know
on
what?
that.
I think I don't know if we have a copy of that sitting around here. We don't need a Bible here, though. Do you, Moose Knuckles, swear to
Civil.
tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth,
Yeah.
under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you.
Oh, yes, I do.
How do I look like I'm holding up?
This is sworn in, Your Honor.
Well, I wasn't going to say.
Dude, shrimp is so good.
All right, plaintiff, the witness is yours.
Thank
Goddamn,
you, Your
I
Honor.
love shrimp.
Mr. Knuckles, will you please tell us about the events of December
I don't care if they're little
23rd,
ocean sponges.
2022
That
that brought
shit's
you to
good.
court today?
Too bad they don't care about me.
Oh, yeah, okay. Park my van.
Objection to that. Hard objection. That calls for Omega narrative.
All right, rebuttal to the hard objection of calling for Omega narrative.
Well, Your Honor, we do need to start with the testimony somewhere. I feel
Giga
like
narrative.
mentioning that the reasons brought to court today was specific enough.
I disagree. That's why I objected.
Understood. Thank you, Wrangler.
I'm
The court
confused.
the court also disagrees. You have submitted a 2-paragraph statement of claim on this matter. Reel it in and start a little more concisely. We're going to sustain.
All right. I will rephrase. Thank you.
Yeah. Do the fuck is your fucking told.
Will you please tell us about the incident with
That's
Officer
so
Wrangler
long.
outside of the Alta Street Apartments on December 23rd, 2022?
Objection. Same thing, just worded differently.
This one's yours, Buck.
So again, still
The
narrative.
objection was narrative because you asked, "Can you tell me what happened?" Let's get a little pointed. I forget your name.
Grace Daniels, sir.
Grace Daniel. Let's get pointed.
I'm going to tilt them. Tilt with
Ask them to
objections
recall
and
the
watch them
incident,
suffer.
Things of that nature, and we can go from there.
All right, thank you. I will rephrase again. Mr. Knuckles, do you recall the events outside of the Alta Street apartment on December 23rd, 2022?
Oh my God. Objection again. I mean, it. I mean, it's still a narrative question.
Actually, no.
That's so long.
I guess you're right. I guess she's. You know what? I withdraw. She's just asking if he remembered. I guess.
Yes. The answer is yes or no. All right. But to weigh in on your objection, overruled.
All right, Mr. Knuckles, you are free to answer the question.
Go ahead and restate it for the record.
Restate the question? Sure. All right. Mr. Knuckles, do you recall the incident on December 23rd, 2022, outside of the Alta Street apartments?
Oh, yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing outside of the Alta Street apartments?
Heading to bed in my house, in my apartment.
All right. And did you successfully enter the apartment?
Oh, no, I was blocked by Officer Wrangler driving his car.
Where did he park the car?
Right beside, like, the road where you're entering on the wrong side of the road where you're entering, by the front door of the apartment.
All right. What happened once Wrangler parked his vehicle?
He yelled, "Take off that mask!" And then I said, "Oh, hi."
How did Officer Wrangler respond to your pleasantries?
I don't remember his exact wording, but he just kept reiterating, "Take off your mask."
Goddamn right.
How did you respond to that?
I explained that this isn't my mask. This is my identity. This is part of my religious beliefs. That the face underneath no longer exists, and this is my new form.
And how did Officer Wrangler respond to that?
He explained that he didn't care because there was a law. Yeah.
All right. And what did you do in response to his statement?
I explained that as part of my religious beliefs, they're protected by the Constitution, and that I spoke to other officers and freely identified myself and let me be searched, and I went to the hospital and asked in the past to get registered, but nobody at the hospital knows how to register.
And what was Wrangler's response to your statement about the other officers and about your religion?
He said, "In this country, we separate medical and religion, and there is no religious exemption." No, then he got really angry and took out his taser and pointed it at my little moose knuckle.
And did you say anything in response to this taser pointed at your crotch?
Yeah, I said, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please don't shoot my little moose knuckle." Yeah.
And did Officer Wrangler heed your request to not shoot you?
No, he said, "Moose knuckle shot." And then he shot my little moose knuckle.
Officer Wrangler.
And after
Give me food.
being tased, what happened to you?
I don't It's mac
I
and cheese.
was crying a lot. And then he put me in handcuffs. Ripped my mask off. And said, "Here's what I think about your religion." And he threw my mask on the ground and destroyed it.
Was that the end of the altercation?
Oh no, I kept crying. And said,
Sounds like fucking Yoda with a
crying about my
TBI.
little moose knuckle.
So long.
And then he took the handcuffs off. I think he checked through my pockets, but never once did he ask me for my identification or what my name was. It didn't seem like he really cared. He just wanted to rip my mask off.
Right. And sorry, just a second. Lost my place on my notes here. And how did you feel about this interaction with Officer Wrangler?
Oh my, I was very sad. I already said I was crying. I tried hiding my face, and covering my little moose knuckle because there was a lot of pain. Yeah, there was other people around, and I've never really shown people my face.
Laying it on thick.
Because the face underneath is dead to me, you know?
Thank you for sharing that with us. What did you do once Officer Wrangler left?
I am objecting to narrative.
Rebuttal.
I can rephrase.
Understood. We will sustain in that instance and allow you to rephrase.
Mr. Knuckles, did you pick yourself up off the ground after Officer Wrangler left?
Objection leading. Shit.
The bathrooms are out there.
There's an objection on the floor!
There is an objection on the floor, Mr. Knuckles. Please do not answer the question.
I will not be bullied!
No, I didn't answer the question.
Why
I'm
is the
sorry.
fat one so angry?
Rebuttal on leading.
Ow! I will try again, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Well then, sustain then. Go ahead.
Did you do anything in regard to the pain you were in from the taser once Officer Wrangler left?
I got taken to the hospital for treatment.
I'm gonna let that one slide just because it was funny.
And what was your treatment?
I had to have my little moose knuckle inspected and put in a cast and walk really funny for a week.
And then after the week, what did you do regarding your injury?
I went back to my cock doc and he checked me over. He ran some tests and that's it. I did. I think I'm injured now.
Jesus.
Please tell us more about how you're injured.
I object on the grounds that it's embarrassing.
Answer the question.
Did you just
Mr.
object
Knuckles,
to
there's
your own
no
attorney? Yeah, no, you can't object.
You know what that means. Hey, if he won't answer the question, I don't have to tell you guys.
You gotta answer the question.
No, you can not answer it if you don't want to. But there's consequences. Dire consequences.
Do I have to get shot in the moose knuckle again?
Witness, I'll answer the question.
Yeah.
Okay, my skin is burned and scarred, and I'm sterile.
Good.
I know that was difficult, so thank you for sharing that with the court, Mr. Knuckles. No more questions for direct examination of this witness, Your Honors.
All right, thank you. Cross.
Does anyone have food?
I found Wrangler.
I do, Your Honor.
I think Buck has me handled.
Okay.
Did you take off the mask?
No, you did.
Why? Why didn't you listen?
Oh, why didn't I listen?
Why didn't you listen?
Oh, I was
Objection, badgering.
I'm allowed to badger.
No, you're allowed to lead. There's a difference.
I'm treating this witness as hostile.
Order.
He's inherently hostile.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm hostile?
No. Be quiet, Mustafa.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You got this one, correct.
Thank you. Why?
No.
All right, no. Hold on. We actually have not. We actually have not entered a ruling on the objection. I am going to overrule that one. Although Wrangler might sound a little bit like he's badgering, the actual nature of his questions are not argumentative. We're going to allow him to ask this at least once. If he starts repeating himself, reassert your objection. Overruled.
Hold on. Somebody threw money. Hit
I got $100.
Yeah, who did that?
I'm not a stripper. I'm a biker.
It hit me too, Your Honor.
Please don't throw money at me.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
If
dude.
I see who threw that money, I'm gonna hold you in contempt. And mine comes with fines.
It was Pete.
Okay, Pete, you here?
The hell did I do?
Oh.
Yeah, that's your only warning. I see you throwing something else. I'm gonna just fine you. Charge you
Whoa,
with
whoa,
contempt.
whoa! I didn't throw nothing.
Okay, thank you, Pete.
Are you arguing
Okay.
with the judge?
Why did you take your mask off?
That's so long.
Because I've never taken it off since putting it on. It's who I am. I don't view it as a mask. It's my identity.
But you
is
put
my
it on
face.
at one point, right?
A long time ago, yeah.
What was it then?
We refer to. I like to refer to it as a canal, which is the Arabic word for mask.
So so it was a mask when you put it on?
And then it became Moose Knuckles once it was on.
So it's a mask?
Objection, asked and answered.
Not anymore. It's me.
I would rebut that he didn't directly answer the question yes or no. I'm trying to get a direct answer out of this witness.
I would rebut that the witness has been directly instructed when there's an objection on the floor to shut his mouth, and yet he continued to answer anyway.
I'm sorry.
I would encourage you to instruct your client better on that in the future. I'm going to overrule only because he's already answered.
Yeah, that's a good... yeah, that one was better. Let's go with that. All right, cool. So you said that it's... you said it's for religion, right?
Yes.
What religion?
Religion of the Clown.
What is that?
What would you like to know? Would you like to know the history?
Sure.
Well, the first clowns appeared in 2500 BCE. That's before Common Era. That's a long time ago. Yeah. We've been around the entire time, standing next to power and providing information to the people, helping to ensure that the people are fairly represented by those in power. Think of a jester in the Middle Ages.
Jesters isn't a religion.
Not that you're aware of.
All right. Do you have a church?
We have a meeting location. Yeah, we don't call it a church.
Oh, you
not
don't
all
call it a
religions
church.
are
It's a
the
meeting
same.
location.
Not all religions use the same language, Mr. Wrangler.
Federal religion. Religion. Give me a second. I know, Moon. I want to really fucking bad, but I'm trying to do it with my words. Federal, religion, I don't know, requirements.
Redirect?
No, yeah, one
I'm not
moment.
sure he's
One
done
moment,
yet.
please. I'm going through my notes.
Okay.
Hey, Your Honor, I'm entering for the defense, Smile. I kind of forgot to say that.
Oh, the old lady.
All right, so where do you meet?
It's not necessarily the same place each time. In fact, spiritual gathering can happen outside. It doesn't have to be inside of a specific building.
All right. So I guess who else practices this religion?
Within this city or worldwide? Because there's many clowns around the world.
Within this city.
Well, Mr. Chatterbox?
Why isn't he wearing the
Mr.
same
Kirk
mask?
Chirkums?
Why don't they wear the same mask?
That's a yes question.
Clownist.
Not all practitioners of faith look alike.
So why don't they wear the same mask?
I said not all practitioners of a faith follow the.
So you can just wear any
exact-
mask?
Sometimes people don't even necessarily wear a mask and instead use face paint to represent their new identity.
So then a mask isn't required to practice your religion?
It depends on the.
Answer the question, sir. Is a mask required to practice your religion?
Mask is a important part of the religion, whether it's in the form of.
You just said that some people don't wear a mask. Do you have to wear a mask to practice your religion? Yes or no, sir? Answer the goddamn question.
It's represented either with face paint or.
Yes
mask.
or
It's
no?
the same thing.
Yes or no?
Objection, Your Honor's badgering.
Your
He's
Honor, the
not
witness is
answering my
answering the
question. He's non-responsive.
Okay.
But getting louder is not going to make him answer.
Yes, it will.
Saying the badgering. Okay. You need to answer the question, witness. Okay. You will ask the question one more time. Ranger. You will give an answer. Moose Knuckle. All right. The question is: a mask required for you to wear? Is it required for you to wear the mask for your religion? Yes or no?
Yes, you're required to represent yourself appropriately.
That again, I can't get an answer. I can't get a clear answer out of this guy, Your Honor.
Said yes.
That's so
He
long.
Okay,
said yes.
but but you just said that you can wear face paint.
Face paint is still a form of a mask.
You think paint is a mask? Do you think buildings wear masks?
Objection, scope.
I'm
He
within the
opened
scope.
yeah,
I'm
he
not
opened
sure
the
what
scope
a
by
building
talking
has to
about it.
do with Mr. Moose Knuckles' mask.
That's okay. I'll withdraw.
Okay. Sustain. Go ahead and move on.
Okay. Thank you. Give me a moment. Okay. Are you aware that the legislation doesn't give any religious exemptions?
Yes, I've read the legislation.
Okay, so you're aware of the legislation.
Asked and answered.
Okay.
Objection.
All right, I got nothing then. I got nothing else.
Sustained.
All right. Redirect with the witness.
Yes, thank you, Your Honors.
All right.
This was all pointless. Yeah,
Mr.
but
Knuckles,
no,
why
but
did you
it's
choose
necessary
that day
though,
long
just in case
ago
they
to,
rule that.
to don a mask, in particular this mask.
Because they could be like, fuck it, clownism is a religion now.
When I realized that
So I'm
was
trying to
meant for something
prove that it's not.
more than just the bump and grind of the 9 to 5. I needed to become something more, and that was to take on the.
God, I
new
hate this fucking
identity.
voice. I'm not even gonna front.
Some would say the mask.
I do not like this fucking
person
voice at
more
all.
so than the person chooses the mask.
God damn, I do not like this fucking voice.
But you do relate this mask to your identity now, correct?
My chat!
Yes, this is my face.
It crashed on my other monitor.
And does your religion require everyone to make the same decision when it comes to their identity?
No, there is no. The religion of the clown is not one that.
Why does he keep making that fucking noise before he speaks?
Forces you to follow strict rules. You're permitted to identify yourself in your own personal way.
He sounds back the fuck up.
Okay.
Maybe he should come to the hospital.
They just proved my point though. He said in his own.
All right. And Officer Wrangler asked you if your religion required you to wear a mask. Do you have any documentation that explains the purpose of the mask? Does your religion have that?
Objection, facts on evidence. If he had documentation, it should have been submitted in evidence.
That's what I was gonna say.
Rebuttal.
Rebuttal. First of all, Officer Mahmoud is not listed on the docket as being part of the defense.
Hey, I entered here.
I feel that that the officer should have entered on the docket as other lawyers are required to do.
Okay. Simply because I do not want Officer Wrangler jumping back and forth over the podium questioning himself later, we are going to allow the state to enter one additional representative. It should not come as any great surprise that we've got at least one additional person present. Do you have a substantive rebuttal to the objection that was entered?
Yes. My rebuttal is that not all religious texts are to be shared with the public.
Moon, you can just get on,
And
man.
just because there
And
is
you can just-
documentation doesn't mean that it.
Lenny has a bar license. You can just get on and just say all
to the
this.
practitioners.
Just log in and just say everything you're typing in the chat.
Here's what we're gonna
to
do.
this
I'm going
person's
to overrule that
fucking
objection.
face.
However,
Make him your
I'm
bitch.
going to,
Make this
allow
clown
the
your
witness
fucking
to answer
bitch.
Yes or no, whether such a text exists.
Fuck 'em.
We will not be diving into the specifics thereof because they
Make
should
him
have
your
entered
bitch. It
in
would
as
feel
a
so
sealed
fucking
object-
good.
Sealed exhibit.
Oh my god, it
in
would
the
feel
event
so
that there was
fucking
some
good to just
concern
dominate him in front of this
privacy,
huge crowd.
That was at play here. We're not going to be allowing sheer testimony on what is supposed to be an existing document.
Huge.
Is that
It
understood?
would be huge.
Yes, Your
It'd
Honor.
get a lot bigger.
We will proceed.
Mr. Knuckles, do you need me to repeat the question?
That's so long.
Yes, please.
All right. I was asking if your religion has any documentation that specifies
so
a mask
long.
or face paintings.
Okay, yes.
Hey, Bigums,
Thank
thanks for
you.
the 16 months.
No further questions.
Your name reminds me of Steakums. You ever put some of that shit on some bread and some cheese? That's how you know shit's bad.
Defense,
Okay, thank you.
are you marking this one for recall?
Yeah.
The plaintiff calls Chatterbox to the stand.
Oh, Christ.
If Mr. Room wins the case, then Crims will just say they are a clown when doing crime.
On up here, Jagger.
Excuse me?
Yeah, there's no way this shit.
To address you by your legal name, Girardi.
Why are you all of a sudden some
Your name's
chronic-
Girardi?
Shut up, Wanker! Shut up! Shut up!
What kind of fucked up name is that?
Hey,
Shut up!
y'all keep it
What
down.
kind of fucked up name is Randy Wrangler?
Normal?
Y'all keep it down.
Your
Keep that
Honors.
gallery, be quiet.
What kind of name is Ursula? What are you gonna try to fucking kill a teenage mermaid?
Based on prior experience with
That's
the witness,
fucked up.
we typically employ a simplified version of the swearing in the witness. Please let me know if this is not to your satisfaction. Mr. Girardi, do you promise not to lie, never to lie, and you will never lie in this courtroom under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you airborne?
Yeah.
Thank you. Your Honors, it's because he doesn't swear.
That's acceptable to me, but we don't normally swear people in on perjury in my courtroom. We swear them in under penalty of death. I'm the one who wrote the legislation about killing.
Understood. I can run that back if you'd like.
I'm from the Wayne Ardson School of Perjury. We just take them out back and hit them with a fire axe.
Gotcha. Let's run that back then.
All right.
Mr. Girardi, do you swear to tell the truth, or do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of death, so help you airborne?
Okay.
Witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Don't sweat.
Right.
All yours, counselor.
Thank you. Mr. Chatterbox, please. Hi. Please state your name and occupation for the courts.
Chatterbox, and I don't know what occupation means.
It means your job.
That's
My job?
long.
Yes.
Can I have a sidebar?
Funhouse games.
Is that a request for a sidebar?
Yeah.
All right.
With who?
That's going to be with
Chatterbox, you
all
stay
of the
there.
council.
Okay.
Stay there.
Okay.
Counsel, not
His name is not Chatterbox. He just perjured himself. If this guy isn't even willing to be honest about his name, how can we take any of his testimony as being truthful? It doesn't make any sense. What won't he lie about?
Under the penalty of death, Your Honor.
Death. Fire axe him. You just said.
Rebuttal.
That is true.
Rebuttal. He is known
Axe
in
him.
the city as Chatterbox
Counselor,
by
just so you're
several
aware, you
people.
are
Oh, sorry.
yelling over here.
Thank you. I feel like more people know him as Chatterbox than by his legal name.
Well, that's not his name. He knows his name. He just recognized his name 20 seconds before he said his name was Chatterbox.
As far as public record is concerned, Chatterbox is included within his list of names.
Fuck!
Wrangler, if this is a thread that you want to tease on, then I suggest doing it in cross-examination, because obviously his legal name is
Triple yuck dare you to throw money.
Girardi, but for legal purposes, Chatterbox is included in his NDW profile.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. So let's seize that out.
Good.
All right. Okay. All right.
Your Honor, are blowjobs allowed in court?
No.
No.
They are when Pump Cop is here.
I was already, I was preheated.
Hey.
Quiet. All right, court's back in session. Take your places.
Officer Wanker, did you really shoot him in his pepper?
I'll be asking the questions here when it's my turn.
Okay.
All right. Sorry.
Sorry, I was
Chatterbox,
turning on my
you said
court
an answer
hacking
to my
program.
question, but I didn't get to hear it over the objection.
I was turning on my auto objector.
What is your job in the city?
I have multiple jobs.
Objection.
I
Narrative.
work at Digital Pen. I gotta clean stuff. I work at Bahama Mamas, so I'm supposed to clean there too, but I never do it. I run a fun house. We play Hango Seek. And I'm also a I'm not allowed to lie here. I'm also on a contract right now to kill Kyle Pratt.
Okay. He's
Oh.
a murderer. the hitman.
All right. I noticed that you didn't mention clown as an occupation. Can you please tell the court why?
Because I'm a clown.
That's so long.
So being a clown is not an occupation, it's not a job?
It's a way of life. It's who I am.
It's not a face.
Thank you. Mr. Chatterbox, are you acquainted with the plaintiff, Mr. Moose Knuckles?
What in the yuck is a painted mean? I didn't paint
Sorry.
it.
Sorry. I will restate the question. Do you know Mr. Moose Knuckles?
Yeah, I know Moose Knuckles. Yeah, he's
Clowns' lives
he's
matter.
kinda
They
funny.
literally don't.
And how do you know Mr. Knuckles?
I've been to trailer parks. I know what ICP is all about and what it does to
He came
people.
to a funhouse, and then he looked like clown, but I wasn't sure. So we beat the yuck out of him with crowbars like 4 times, threw him out the door, and then later we found out, oh, he is clown, and then we made friends.
Fucking magnets.
And
how's that shit work?
So you mentioned that you weren't sure before, but now you know he is a clown, correct?
Yeah, because some people walk in there like Ripley and try to pretend and then try to yuck us over. So we don't yuck around no more. If we're not sure, we try to murder them with crowbars. I had to pull Stumbles off. I thought Stumbles was gonna kill him.
I don't think so.
He almost died.
Intoxicated?
And when you say that you guys recognized him as a clown, what does that mean to you?
One of us.
So you are also a practitioner of the clown religion.
What the heck does that mean?
Objection leading. Goddamn.
He already answered.
No, he said, what does that mean?
Oh, okay.
I can
Objection
rephrase.
leading, yeah. What was it? Yeah. Sustained.
A stain on what?
Just remain quiet, Chatterbox, while she thinks of how to ask you this question.
That's so
Yes, Your Majesty.
long.
Appreciate it.
Chatterbox, you mentioned earlier in your testimony that being a clown is your identity. What else does being a clown mean to you?
Well, it means everything. If somebody said, "Well, you can't be a clown," well, then I'd have to die. 'Cause you're taking
You
my
can't be a
life away.
clown.
Who said that?
It wasn't me.
Now die.
No outburst, Wrangler.
Ah, wanker. God. I don't know to really answer that question because this is all I didn't go to college.
Did you guys see Dark and Darker isn't going to happen?
No worries, Mr. Chatterbox. Thank you for your
I saw that
testimony.
last night and started punching my wall.
No more direct questions for this witness at this time.
Yeah, they got raided by like the Korean police. You guys didn't see that shit?
Cross-examination.
Cross.
I've got a couple questions.
All right.
Your Honors, before they approach, may I just with you for a moment?
You know what? Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, who is it?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's so long.
They literally said it's still happening. Yeah, but if they get sued and shit, dog. I think it's over. I think it's done.
Hey, yo, Peter.
Uh-oh, Peter.
Yo, Peter.
It's false info.
You're gonna get a contempt charge. It's gonna be 10 grand.
You think?
What for?
For throwing money. Stop throwing money.
I ain't doing nothing.
Stop
Next
throwing
pretest is
money.
April
You're being
April
held in
14th.
contempt,
Okay.
at this time. I'll
Okay.
deal with you later. Go on.
Damn it.
It's on their Twitter though. No.
Alrighty.
Dude, I am
Hey,
taunting the
Chatterbox.
fuck out of chat today.
Let's
Holy
roll it
shit.
back.
Who's the old lady?
Wait. I'm asking the question, Chatterbox, not you. Let's roll it back. You mentioned
Chat
in your
is so
testimony
fucking taunted today.
I'm
that...
not here.
The fuck?
Wait, yeah. You
Chat
mentioned in your
getting one guy
testimony that
hard.
being a clown isn't a
so
job,
long.
it's a way of life. Is being a clown a religion?
Yeah?
So what is it? Is it a religion? Is it a job? Is it a way of life? Because I'm kind of getting confused here. One time, I haven't finished answering my.
Objection. Counsel is testifying.
Sustained.
Being a mime is a job.
Let's ask questions now. Come on now.
All right. So what is it, Chatterbox? Is it a job?
No.
Is it a way of life?
Hey,
Is
Seinfeld
it
is
a
back, but
religion?
it's no longer Seinfeld. It's shit.
You want to ask a question one at a time?
Look what the wokies did this time.
That was the question.
Objection compound.
Yeah, I'm asking you to ask those questions one at a time so we can answer them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So,
Start
is it a job? Is being a clown a job?
No.
Is being a clown a way of life?
Yes.
Is being a clown a religion?
Yes. Stupid.
Hey.
Quiet, Chatterbox.
What's this?
That wasn't cool.
Too. It's 10 grand, Chatterbox.
Okay.
15 months.
Chatterbox, are you familiar with the legislation relating to the mask mandate?
I don't know how to read.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, I've got nothing. Hey, Wrangler, you wanna try?
Yeah, I got some stuff.
Oh God, are you okay, madam?
Alright, go ahead, Wrangler.
All right, Mr. Box.
Hi, Officer Wanker.
What is your full legal name?
Chatterbox.
Your full legal name.
I don't know. I don't know how to spell it.
You don't know your. I'm not asking you to spell it. I'm asking you what your full legal name is.
I don't know.
Okay. You don't know your full legal name?
People keep telling me different stuff.
How could your name? How could you not know your full legal name?
Because my name's Chatterbox, stupid.
Do you have an ID on you?
No.
Okay. Before you took the stand, you mentioned Girardi.
I didn't do that. You did.
But you responded to me, no? Who is Girardi?
Because I hate getting called weird names.
Who is Girardi?
I don't know. I've never met him.
Are you not?
Sort of baby
Are
shampoo?
you not Girardi?
I'm Chatterbox, stupid. You even called me that when you got up there. What's wrong with you?
I called you. Are you not Girardi? Are you not Jaeger Girardi?
I'm Chatterbox. Chatterbox.
Okay. I'm gonna need that sidebar again.
God, that sucks. Officer Wanker, I'm suing you.
Okay, this guy's a psychopath. This guy's a psycho. This guy shouldn't even. He shouldn't even be on the stand. He should be. This guy should be admitted.
I don't know that I'm inclined to agree that he is a danger against himself and others. However,
He's a terrorist.
I do find it alarming that we're essentially seeking to introduce this individual as, an expert witness in the sense that they're a fellow practitioner when they are completely unaware of the legislation, the impact it may have on the manner of lifestyle or the religion, and they are unwilling to say their own name. What's the
Rebuttal, Your
rebuttal?
Honor. Yes. I've seen court cases where Chatterbox has been the defendant before, and everyone has addressed him, including the prosecution, as Chatterbox, and not fought so
Pete,
hard to get his
triple
legal
yuck dare
name
you.
entered into the record. If criminal cases can be treated that way, I don't see why this civil case cannot be treated that way as well. Chatterbox is his preferred name,
Look.
and he doesn't want to recognize any other.
I am okay with. Oh, well, that's a good point. Look, I'm okay to. I'm okay to keep asking him questions. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make you guys aware of the insanity of this man.
It's been noted for the court records, as well as some other things that came to my attention based on publicly available information.
And I didn't want to. When I start, questioning him, I didn't want it to come off as some sort of schizo abuse. Because really, she's making me do what I'm about to have to do to this man, and I don't want to do that.
I am sure that counsel is prepared to object badgering if necessary.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. Sidebar.
Ready for the sidebar.
That's it. Okay, Mr. Box.
Hi, Officer Wanker.
So,
it's Chatterbox.
So you consider clownism a religion, yes?
Can you repeat the question? I didn't really understand.
Is clownism a religion?
Well, being a clown is religion. I don't know what the name is, though.
Being a clown, and you're a clown?
I'm a clown.
Who else is a clown?
Stumbles, fumbles, but he's like kind of like a stupid clown because he's a non-believer of everything. But Kirk is clown.
Kirk?
Jerkum, yep.
Okay, Kirk doesn't wear a mask sometimes, right?
Kirk almost always wears a mask.
Sometimes he doesn't, though, right?
No, because sometimes because it gets stinky sometimes because he doesn't brush his teeth.
So it's okay to take off a mask and still practice your religion?
As long as it's for cleaning.
Okay. There's no other reasons.
Well, unless they force you to take it off and won't give it back, like what Ripley does to me, it makes me mad and I freak out.
So if someone asks you to take your mask off, that's okay? Or no?
No, it's not okay.
Okay. Now, I just got a question.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question real quick. So everything that you do in the name of your religion, of being a clown, that is for religious purposes?
No.
Okay, then I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
Because you said being a clown is your religion.
Okay.
So anything you would do in the name of being a clown would be religious purposes, right?
I don't understand, because I do different stuff than what Bonbon does sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
We just
So-
gotta follow clown code.
So, remember when you said if people try to infiltrate your meeting, you beat them with a crowbar?
No, not the meeting. I said they come into the house. They just
Okay.
walk into the house, and we don't know who they are. It scare me.
So, if they're pretending to be a clown, why do you beat them?
Because they just broke into my house trying to pretend to be me.
Okay. So if someone's pretending to be...
You beat somebody up if they broke in your house, Wanker.
Yeah, that's true, I would.
Well, yeah.
But I'm asking the questions here, so please.
I don't want them to touch my pepper or steal my shoes.
So just again, I just want to circle back on this. So being a clown is your religion. On the record.
Okay?
That's what you're saying.
I don't have a record player.
This is the record right now. So being a clown is your religion.
That's what Bobo told me.
Who?
Bobo.
Do you believe that though? Do you believe being a clown is your religion?
Yeah?
Okay, that's fantastic for future stuff. Thank you.
Redirect.
All right.
Are you done, Wrangler?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Done? All right, redirect.
Thank you, Your Honors.
Alrighty, permanent terrorists.
Yeah, get that mask off, sir.
Terrorism.
Yeah, if it's clown related.
All right, you
Chatterbox.
better apologize. Oh, Jesus, you should be able to put that thing back on. You have like a chin like Zac Efron. Holy
Hey,
fuck.
there's nothing wrong with his chin, officer.
When
Jesus
you
Christ, you're an ugly fuck.
when you get arrested by the police, do
Hey, Brad.
they always make you remove your mask?
No.
Do
Hey,
they
buddy, how's it
always
going?
make you use your legal name?
Objection. Scope.
Rebuttal on scope.
Rebuttal is that Officer Wrangler made a point to repeatedly ask my client about, if he needed to wear a mask, and asked about his legal name several times. We're merely asking if this is a pattern.
Oh, just withdrawal.
That happens all the time, or if there are officers that
Come on, just
recognize,
withdrawal. That's pathetic.
Mr. Chatterbox's preferred identity and appearance.
I mostly asked for a rebuttal so I could check my own notes on scope. I do see two very direct questions about forcible mask removal during detention by police officers, so I'm inclined to say
Just
this
kill
scope
this
was
fucking
open on
clown
that.
already.
I will
That's
continue.
not exactly what I said, but whatever.
Thank you. Chatterbox, do they always make you remove your mask?
No.
Do they always try to refer to you by your legal name?
No.
No further questions.
Can I redirect the redirect?
No.
Okay.
You get an answer for recall.
No. I
That's so
He's aware he has a
Hey,
legal
Fred, I
name.
gotta talk to you later.
Yeah, but I have to keep his testimony on the record because of terrorism stuff.
You mark this person for recall, Wrangler.
Chatterbox? No, I've gotten everything I want out of him.
All right. You may step down, Chatterbox.
Chatterbox.
Next witness.
Pred, you know he
Next
testified on
witness,
the
plaintiff.
stand that he has
The plaintiff calls Dr.
That
Frederick
sounds good.
Fraser to the
Damn.
stand.
It's okay.
So yeah.
Get this drunk woman out of here. She
Smells
needs to
like
vomit
puke in here.
Hey, bailiff.
Quiet, Moose Knuckle.
This
Hey,
woman's
yeah,
been
you trying to go
stumbling
watch
and
some Jersey Shore? You want to go watch
falling,
Jersey
and now
Shore?
she just puked in the courtroom.
Yeah, I brought it up to the judge's attention. We're aware of it.
Yeah, it's like a TV out here somewhere. You wanna
But
watch
she
some
might
Jersey
be. I mean,
Shore.
she might be publicly intoxicated.
Yo,
if you wanna
swear
take a
swear
look
the
at
witness in, please. Norman.
that. Dr. Fraser, please raise your left hand. You swear to tell the truth,
I
the
should
whole
have
truth,
ordered
and
curry.
nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of death. So help you wayward. This is yours, Your Honor.
First question. Go ahead.
Good day. Please state your name and occupation for the court.
I am Dr. Frederick Fraser. I work at Simone Memorial Hospital, where I am on the urology team as well as the lead on men's health.
Were you working at the hospital on December 23rd, 2022?
I would assume yes, because you're asking me.
We can also refer to plaintiff's evidence A, the medical report that Dr. Fraser filled out that day in relation to my client.
Sounds about right.
Do you remember treating Mr. Knuckles that day?
I do remember treating Mr. Knuckles. He came in agony that day. It was terrible.
And what were the injuries that you treated him for?
He had been shot in the in the penis with a taser in such a way that it had hooked the skin and yanked it back.
Officer Wanker!
You circumcised him, huh?
It also caused
Well,
severe burns to the area. It was just in general, not a pretty sight.
And how did you treat Mr. Knuckles' injuries?
I removed the taser prong, tried to readjust the skin back to its normal position, and then applied burn cream and bandages, and also ended up having to put it in a cast.
And how long did you advise Mr. Knuckles to
shit.
keep the cast on?
Probably about a week. I don't really remember the specifics.
And did Mr. Knuckles return to you after that week?
Yes, he had.
And did you remove the cast?
At that time, I did.
With my mouth,
And how were his injuries healing?
It had started to look better, but he had still
eating
not
ice.
regained full feeling.
Not meth, like ice
to his
cubes.
member, and was complaining
Check that with his mouth.
about
You know he did.
certain pains that we'll call I'm trying to think of the word. Erratic pains. He couldn't really nail down
Erotic.
what was causing them. So I just gave him some over-the-counter prescriptions.
Erotic
to
pains.
help take care of it.
Like a car battery. Nipple clamps.
And were there any lasting effects from that taser injury?
that day, I took a sample of Mr. Knuckles' production, his semen sample, and found that he was completely sterile. Didn't know if it was caused by the injury or not. He could have been sterile before, but you know, who knows?
All right, to the bathrooms.
Sounds like you did a world of favor.
All right. No more direct questions for this witness, Your Honors.
Thank you. Cross.
How did you get the sample?
He produced it himself.
Okay. How?
He masturbated in the office while I stood outside.
Okay. Did you give him any kind of pornography?
I do not believe I did. I think he did it all on memory. So.
What about any lubricant?
Objection, relevance.
We talked about the sample. The integrity of the sample is important here to talk about.
I am unfortunately inclined to agree. This has been brought under relevance due to it being a claimed damage, despite the fact that it's a well-known fact that everyone in Los Santos is sterile because we put stuff in your drinking water. Go ahead, Wrangler.
Yep, no kids. So anyways, did you give him any lubricant?
I did not.
Then how'd he jack off?
You don't always need lubricant to jack off, Wrangler.
Are you saying he's a dry guy?
He might. He very.
That's so long.
Yeah, he might be a dry guy. Yeah.
Are you aware that every serial killer in history has been a dry guy?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
I'm asking him if he's aware of this.
Can confirm not true.
I'm not aware.
Okay, we're trying to rule this objection.
He answered. He answered. He answered.
Only because you asked again while there was a standing objection. I'm gonna sustain that one. Well, let's move to the next question.
All right. How big is it?
His cock?
Yep.
It's
objection, relevance.
Slightly.
Kind of relevant.
Rebuttal.
That's so long.
Well, we're talking about his penis being injured. I think that it's. I'm going somewhere with it.
I'm going to sustain that one. Let's move on. I won't talk about his dick size.
Okay. Is it big?
Objection, Your Honor.
Okay. I'll move on.
What's the objection?
Oh yeah. What's the objection?
The objection is the same as the previous objection. You just ruled that we weren't going to discuss his penis size, and Wrangler is continuing to ask.
Go with both relevance and vague. Because is it big?
That's
really
so
vague.
long.
Sustain.
Okay. Would it be easier for a police officer to tase a larger penis on accident than it would be a smaller
just
one?
bribed me to suck his dick in the bathrooms.
Oh my
Just,
goodness.
you know,
oh my goodness.
Probably deal with that.
Oh my goodness.
Guilty.
Oh.
I would say yes, Wrangler.
I'm not
It
gonna
would
arrest
be easier
him.
to hit a larger penis than a
Okay,
smaller
well,
one.
have fun with your court case.
And she
Okay.
did it too.
Oh.
Twice.
That's
Don't
so
don't
long.
prostitute yourself in the courtroom bathrooms.
Oh,
If she
do you
comes
think
back-
he wants to subscribe to my OnlyFans?
No.
Don't kink
Doc,
shame.
if she comes back, I'm gonna charge her with contempt and fine.
All right. How much did he charge? How much did you charge for these appointments?
We don't charge anything.
Oh, you don't charge anything.
No.
You don't
so
charge
long.
anything. So then why, under relief, would they ask for $200?
Did Wrangler become very quiet for a
Why?
minute?
Why would they ask for $200 under their relief, Mr. Cockdock?
I would have no idea.
Do you think he's a liar?
Generally, when somebody is treated at the hospital, they do pay $100 copay.
For your appointment, they do.
Just for treatment in general.
Okay, so did he pay $100 for your treatment?
I believe so.
Okay. Were there any? Are you his primary doctor or no? You're a specialist, right?
I'm a specialist, yes.
Are you aware of any medical exemptions that he might have for a mask, or no?
Objection. Mr. Dr. Fraser is not an expert witness in relation to all of Mr. Knuckles' health-related issues.
I asked this man if he was aware, number one, and number B, he would have access to his chart and his medical history.
And what was the question one more time?
I asked him if he is aware of any medical exemptions he might have that would allow him to wear a mask.
And what was your objection about?
My objection is that
what was
he
all
is
of it again?
Mr. Knuckles' primary physician and would not necessarily have that information. Also, it would be a violation to look into that if it were not related to the issue that
You
he's
called him to
treating
the
for.
stand. You called him to the stand.
In relation to the people's evidence,
What
not
was the
to
objection, though?
everything.
Relevance. Did you get the objection, Bundy?
Yeah, she's essentially
Montage.
asserting.
Shut up.
Come on, this one. Yeah, she's essentially asserting a opinion of a layperson insofar as this doctor's concerned.
What the hell was the objection, Bundy?
I'm gonna overrule that objection. Please restate
I'm
the
in
question.
agreement. Overrule.
Nice. Are you aware? Do you remember the question? Do you need me to re-ask?
No. Could you ask it again for me, please?
Are you aware of any medical exemptions he might have that would allow him to wear a mask?
No, I'm not. But also to add,
That's so long.
the hospital does not currently give out exemptions for any kind of mask.
So they don't exist. So then, according to the legislation, there is legally no reason anyone should wear a mask.
Objection, is there a question in there?
Correct?
Are you standing by that objection, counsel?
Yes.
Well, then my rebuttal will be I asked that is a question.
Okay, at first it wasn't.
Well, she didn't let me finish.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna sustain it, and then you can re-ask it in its entirety instead of broken pieces.
So then, according to the legislation, there is no legal reason to be wearing a mask. Correct?
Objection, opinion of a layperson.
I just said it. Oh my! I literally just.
It's a different objection, Wrangler. I said opinion of a layperson. He is not a legislative expert.
The legislation is open to the
public.
He
It's
can
public.
read.
He's literate.
I'm actually gonna be. I'm kind of inclined to overrule it. What do you think? Facts. All right. I can roll with that. Sustained.
Sustained?
Yep, sustained.
Why?
Because we can read it too. We can find out for ourselves.
All right. So is it sustained or overruled?
It's sustained, Wrangler. Move on. Next question.
What? Okay. All right. I guess I have nothing further. Okay.
All right. Do we have any redirect for the doctor?
Oh, God damn it.
Yes. Thank you.
Good. Come on up.
Dr. Fraser, have you ever had a patient, aside from Mr. Knuckles, ask about
Been
a
catching up
medical
on VODs for
exemption
the last
to
few
the stop ID
streams.
and frisk
Finally
law?
caught up.
Ma'am,
Good shit,
yes,
Penta.
I have.
High quality content. Have
Don't need
some
to jump
money.
And what
All
is
right.
your response to that?
$10.
At the
I'm gonna buy some
time,
curry
I
with that.
gave them the exemption and then was later told that I'm not supposed to do that, so I had to revoke it.
And why did you initially give them the exemption that you had to revoke?
The individual that came in had horrible, disgusting burns all
I
over
won't
their
even
face
believe
that
that clown
fucking
has a
nobody
penis
wants to
until I
see.
see a picture of it.
So, mask on.
Were there any other reasons you felt it was acceptable to give them a medical exemption?
No, just they were fuck ugly.
You don't gotta swear, man.
It was that bad. I don't think you understand.
All right. No further questions. Thank you.
All right, perfect.
You want to recall this person, Wrangler?
The doctor? No.
Yeah. All right, you good to go. Next witness.
I'm gonna keep watching.
The plaintiff rests, Your Honor.
Nice. 3 witnesses. Perfect amount.
Oh, okay. You want to take?
Sorry, just for clarity, you have no further witnesses that you are calling?
Yes, the other witnesses that we called are not able to attend.
Thank
So
fucking
that is our
Christ.
witness list today.
Did those individuals previously express to you that they were going to be unable to attend?
No.
No, I'm not going to call him on the stand. I don't want to.
Counsel who entered late for the state. I would like failure to appear warrants issued for Kirk Jerkins and Waylon Gray in this matter.
Oh, absolutely.
While we draft that up, we are going to place this court into a 4-minute recess, and then we'll ask if you rest and if there's any evidence to review.
All right.
Recess, everybody.
Your time.
Chatterbox, I will shoot you
Hey,
down
Chatterbox
like I have
admitted
1,000.
that being a clown is a religion to him. So anything he does in the name of that, we can just charge him with terrorism.
How's that
Oh,
terrorism?
really?
The religion is based on how we look. That's it,
No,
Wanker.
he's tried to kill me like 15 times.
Yeah, you're
and every
fucked. You
single
just said
time
it was a
he's
religion.
Clowns and
I'm
body
gonna
bags.
murder. I'm gonna murder you, Kyle.
It's cool. We can disband a
I'm
religion
gonna
right
get
away
you.
too.
I want to
That's
kill.
the nice
I want
thing
to kill
about
Officer
religions.
Wanker, but I actually kind of like Wanker. But I hate you, Pred.
Why do you hate me?
Because you're a piece of yuck. At least Wanker, Wanker yucks me over a lot, but sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he'll work with me a little bit. But you're just a bad man.
Very, very bad man.
I am a pretty bad man.
Yep, you sure are, sir.
So you're out of bed at a weird time, Pred. Does
Yeah, I
mean
got
you'll
a
be out
bunch
bed
of
for a while?
paperwork I gotta do.
You do paperwork?
Yeah, I'm an officer now. I mean, me and
'cause you-
Wrangler are demoted, so.
Wait, Wanker, you got demoted too?
That's
Everyone
so
got demoted
wrong.
except for let's see, Bass,
Colonel Bass, who got a promotion.
Bass!
Tessa, Clarkson. Who else?
Okay, well,
Toretti.
Tessa makes sense, but come on, Bass.
Tessa doesn't make any sense to me. She's a terrible
Soze.
officer.
Shut up, Pred. Shut up.
But she's
Clarkson.
terrible at her job.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill you, Pred.
So basically, everyone got demoted.
Okay, but you gotta
Chatty,
get your...
just ignore Kyle. Like, he's basically the kind of man who dances around paraplegics just because he can.
He's
You
gonna
know,
get a size
he explains
12
to
clown
kids
shoe
that
shoved straight down
Santa
his
is a
throat.
myth. You know, he doesn't believe in God. He's not going to heaven. You know,
I do believe
that kind
in
of
God.
guy.
I am going to heaven because I've accepted my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
If there were
Who's
children
that?
in
Look
this
at that.
city,
There you
they'd
go. That's
scream in
nice.
fear when you're near.
Yuck's sake. Well, hey, if Wanker, if you win, right? If you win this, you know.
What do you mean if?
Well, if these judges, I've never seen them before. How do you know what they're gonna
Why
say?
would they win?
Because it'd be funny.
I
I don't
think
think that's what
Montag
the
laughs.
judge's criteria is. I've never seen Montag laugh. You pick.
I don't
you
think they're
pick the guy
crying,
I've
Kyle.
never
They
even
didn't
seen
look like they
smile.
were. They didn't look like they were crying to me, Kyle. What are you talking about?
No. I mean, they're not gonna laugh. They're never gonna
Oh.
crack.
Are they Squidward judges?
You're such a fucking moron, Chatterbox.
No, I'm
You're
Chatterbox.
such a dumb. Yeah, you're a moron. You're a moron.
What's that mean? What's that mean?
You're a
These are
fucking
dumb.
idiot. You're fucking stupid, man.
Well, just because I didn't go to college.
I'm
that's
gonna
a
go
low
do my
blow.
paperwork in a park alone. I'm gonna be and hope that you fucking come and try and like murder me, just so
What
I
are you gonna
have,
be doing?
just so
What
I
are you
can
gonna-
shoot down a whole bunch of clowns tonight.
Where are you gonna be doing your paperwork at?
Mirror Park. You know that park that's off of Glory Way? The
Yeah.
swing
Nice park.
set?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I'll be doing my paperwork there.
What? Why are you gonna? You're gonna just be outside doing it. What if it rains?
Yeah. I'm just gonna be outside. Fuck it. It barely ever rains. We're in a drought.
Well, hold on
Okay,
a second.
but
Hey, Brad, you might want to stay for a bit.
Okay.
Just for the first witness.
All right. Yeah, I'll back you up.
You're so yuck. You're so yuck, Brad. I'm gonna.
Oh, Your Honor, how much time and fine do you want for failure to appear?
Slap you right on the back of your that soft part of your head.
I wanna pump you all night.
Then
Pump you every
Let's make
night.
the warrants
Pumping
100
feels
months
right.
apiece, $7,500,
Like an
and bump the
erection.
warrants out by 1 month until April 8th,
Yeah.
2023.
A vagina.
Alrighty, there we go. On 100 months and 7.5k fine. Done.
I wanna pump you all night. Pump you every night.
Sorry.
What the? Oh my god.
That felt
Oh my
intentional.
God.
That felt intentional.
She swung at me earlier, Your Honor. That felt intention from the heart. That's fucked up.
Well, I paid you $100, so I mean, he
I don't think she would have continued standing there awkwardly if it was intentional.
fine.
No, he's not doing the blowjobs. He's getting the blowjobs.
So they ruined AI Seinfeld, huh?
It does suck.
That sucks, man. It's terrible now. Oh. What happened? I should try boxing instead of the gym? Guys, I'm still funny. I don't have to resort to fighting other streamers, okay? It hasn't gotten that bad. It's not that bad yet, okay?
Excuse me.
I don't need to try boxing. It's okay. But would I? Yeah, if the content got so bad that I was so fucking fried and I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to beat the shit out. I'm just going to turn my stream into me beating the fuck out of people, then yeah, sure.
We're in recess.
But it's not that bad yet.
Then I guess they're gonna discuss a little bit more. Fuck it.
Beep, beep.
That's so long.
It's not that bad yet. Who's in my weight class? On NoPixel? Probably most people.
And of course you would hope that, because that would mean my dick's falling out.
Oh, okay. You know what?
Yeah, probably most people, I'd imagine.
Fuck you.
Bip, 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 bip. What do I weigh? I'm actually pretty light right now. I'm 230, which that's not very heavy for me. That's light. Yeah. How tall? 6'4.5" at the doctor's office, 6'5" on Tinder.
Because Odessa and Lucy went so hard on him that he wound up with 60 years.
230's fine. Nah, I mean, I'm late. Like, I mean, I gotta put some weight. I gotta put some weight on, dog. I gotta put some muscle on.
We're just trying to be nice and protect you and make you feel good about yourself. And
I gotta put some muscle on, my boy.
he already spent 3 years in Parsons on top of all that. And then they're gonna go for 60 years. Fuck the cops. Fuck everything. He died because he didn't want to go for the rest of his life to prison.
Just do steroids? Yeah, man. Just do steroids and catch COVID once and fucking die. Because your heart is fucking destroyed. Good idea. Because your heart's fucking done. No thanks. What am I, a pussy? Dude, I don't even like to take creatine, man. No thanks. It makes me piss too much. I hate how much it makes me piss. It's just like, I just fucking hate how much it makes me piss, man. Like, the shit's actually annoying. I feel like I have to piss every fucking half hour. When I take creatine. The shit fucking sucks. Just drinking water like that? Nah, dog. I don't know what it is, but when I'm on, dude, when I'm taking creatine, it is fucking every half hour I have to piss, man. And then when I drink, I cannot stop pissing. I hate it. I'm just a little piss monster.
Yeah, shut up, Fred, you stupid piece of yuck.
Hello.
Wrangler, my wife is dead!
Yeah, me too, man.
No, Tracy died!
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Oh, God, I'm all torn up right now. I'm all torn up, Ring. I don't know what to do.
Did you see her body? Is she really dead, or is it like... Did you see her body?
I haven't seen her body yet.
She could still be alive. She's probably still alive. She's probably just,
You think
know...
so?
Yeah, she probably just wants attention.
You're so wise, Wrangler. So wise. Okay.
doctors over here.
I'm gonna go ask to see her body.
Oh, hey, doctor. Hey, doctors. Is Tracy dead?
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
dead.
never
I
mind.
did
She's
the
dead.
autopsy this morning.
No!
She's dead as fuck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they said, this doc. I thought you were a urologist. Why are you doing autopsies?
Oh, God.
Because I do it all because I'm that good.
Yeah.
Okay, this urologist, for some, suspiciously did an autopsy on your wife. With your penis?
No.
With what?
My hands?
Go back down to
Surgical tools?
Okay, yeah, the urologist did an autopsy on your wife.
I'm gonna kill that motherfucker.
He's
Not
at
at the
courthouse
hospital.
right now. He's at the courthouse.
I'm on the way.
All right.
All right, we are going to
don't
call
know
this matter back into session. Plaintiff, did you have further evidence that
okay,
you needed
well.
to go over?
I don't know if urologists are supposed to do autopsies or not.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Can you repeat that, please?
An
Did you have further
autopsy?
evidence that you needed to go over?
That's where I keep all
just
my
wanted
fat.
to go over the plaintiff's Exhibit A, the medical report from Dr. Fraser's initial treatment of Mr. Knuckles.
Fuck, I'm hungry again. Oh, I'm so fucking hungry.
Anything specifically that you would like to highlight in relation to that, or do you just want the court to review it in chambers?
Just to review it in chambers, please.
Understood.
All right, thank you. And before we move on, you, Pete, I'm billing you for the contempt charge right now before I forget.
Who?
Money.
Oh, Pete. No.
There was Chatterbox. He'd throw it. And he has guns in his apartment.
I do have guns.
Jake,
All right, well,
Jake.
that's not gonna be
Keep
looked
peanut
at
butter?
over here, but Wrangler, you can do something with that later.
I feel like candy bars are better for you than peanut butter. That shit's so fucking
Defense.
It's good. I love peanut butter, but that shit has a lot of sugar, man.
Call up a witness.
I'd like to call Mr. Box.
Okay, Mr. Chatterbox.
Mr. Chatterbox.
Okay, well, I can see this is why you're way better than Kyle. Kyle's so yuck and dumb.
Chatterbox, as a reminder, you promised not to lie.
Yeah, I won't lie.
Mr. Chatterbox, what jobs do you have?
The Bahama Babas,
Uh-huh.
Digital Pen, A fun house.
Yep.
I think that's it.
In your earlier testimony, did you mention any other jobs?
I don't think so.
Are you sure? Because
I don't remember.
Because death.
I swear, I don't remember.
Okay. Are there any contracts?
Oh, yeah. I have to kill Pred.
Okay. Why do you have to kill Pred?
Because he's mean to me, so I paid myself $50.
Okay. You paid yourself $50?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
To kill Pred because he's mean to you?
Yes. He shot me.
When did he shoot you?
A month ago? Is that sound right, Pred? A month ago?
Objection, relevance.
Yes, please tell me why this is relevant.
I would like a bit of leniency with my next few questions. I will get to a point, I assure you. Let me cook. Rebuttal, let me cook.
Objection is sustained.
All right. So let me ask you then. Was he mean to you because you're a clown, do you think?
Objection calls for speculation.
Okay, I can rephrase. That's fine. What did he do that was mean to you?
He commented on my brain. He said I was stupid. He said I sounded stupid.
Why do you sound like
He wouldn't
that?
let me go on a... And then he promised me a smoke grenade and never gave it to me.
Okay, why do you sound like that?
Objection,
I don't
relevance.
know. What the yuck?
Rebuttal.
Good questions. What's my rebuttal? You know, Your Honor, I think that clownism has been the prosecution's here. It's been their entire foundation of their arguments. And Chatterbox himself said in earlier testimony that who he is, clownism is who he is. So I'm really just trying to explore that a little more.
I am a clown.
So I think that it's all, any questions about him would be relevant, since that is the whole foundation of their argument. No.
Rebuttal, Your Honors.
Okay, go ahead.
By that logic, he could literally ask anything, and we could be here for days. I don't believe that the scope.
Hey, I'm not the one that called a mentally deranged psychopath to the stand.
Excuse
There's an objection on the floor.
Argumentative and speculative.
Well, it's not really. We've talked about this.
It wasn't a question, but
Your Honor, Wrangler is a fucker.
Okay.
That's so long.
The objection is sustained. Please move on.
Okay. Thank you. I have no further questions.
All right. Is
I thought
there
so.
any,
I thought someone else
any-
paid for you to be killed. I guess not.
You wanna
Yeah, sorry, Cross.
cross that, or
It was a good try.
I got whiskey and beer. That's all I got.
Was supposed to be cooking. I just didn't get there, man.
It's
It
a shame
happens
they didn't let you
sometimes.
cook.
What can you do?
Yeah.
I have some tea if you need it, sir.
I don't know if you can reach it, but yeah.
If I can reach over the thing. Yep, you can. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank
You
you, Mr.
him.
Knox.
There we go. Okay. All right. You will. Okay.
What's up, Wrangler? I was
Just a
zoned
moment,
out
Your
a
Honor.
little bit.
My
That's okay.
client wants a word.
Okay, you can have a moment.
That's so long.
What the hell is going on over there? What the hell are they doing? And I didn't want to be here? Yeah, dog, because guess what? I'm halfway through my fucking stream and I still don't have a docket case. I'm not hitting my goals. Docket a day puts the pup man away. All right? 12-hour stream, I can't do that.
Okay.
I gotta go into the gym. I gotta fucking put some muscle on, man. I'm gonna go into the gym and then I'm gonna
Your Honor,
fucking
my client would
deep
like
fry a
bathroom
rotisserie
break.
chicken.
We just returned from a 15-minute recess.
Well,
we just had a
why can't he just do
guys can
that?
ask
He doesn't need to
questions
be
without
here.
me. Oh, crap.
Doesn't seem like justice is as important to him as his shit is.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't want to smell it.
Yeah, you can step out. You can step out.
Yeah, we can still.
Thank you, Your Honors. Chatterbox, Officer, hi. Officer Wrangler asked you if everything that you do is because you are a clown. What do you? How do you?
That's so long.
What do you think about that statement?
Okay. Objection. I mean, Jesus Christ. That definitely calls for a narrative. Extremely vague.
Rebuttal. The question was asked. Mr. Chatterbox is allowed to have an opinion on what was asked of him.
That's not a rebuttal. Oh, nice, man, bros.
So, fortunately,
He has freedom of speech.
The question you are referring to was during his previous testimony on a cross, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't even think that's true. It stands wrong, actually, but fuck it, I'm gonna let it go.
Right, Montag?
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, that's correct.
So therefore, in this testimony, it's not
I 100% asked that.
of this testimony coming up here.
Understood, Your Honors. I will move on.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
Objection is sustained. But go to the objection, Wrangler. It's fine.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think it would be the objection. Fuck. It literally wouldn't be. Yep, thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry, Your Honors. I need to make that sort of derailed.
Oh, shit, that's funny.
That's so long.
Chandra's out here. You should get DUI.
Falling apart, Wrangler. You got her right where you want her.
Mm-hmm. Object her into oblivion.
That's so long.
That's the tactic.
Yeah, I like to come out the gate swinging with objections to tilt him from the beginning.
Yeah, we have the same strategy.
It works.
It really does.
A lot of attorneys.
If the objections even get through.
No, it doesn't matter. A lot of attorneys, for some reason, they can't, like, once they get rattled, they can't lock it back in. I don't know why.
Her zipper's down.
Mr. Chatterbox.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks for bearing with me.
All good.
Starfield official launch date is oh, is it? Launch date is out, huh? God, I hope that game's good.
That's so long.
Please be good.
Jesus Christ, at this point, to call a fucking recess.
Hey, keep it down back there, Pred. I can hear you.
Sorry, what?
I'll have a med kit if you want one. Are you feeling a little sick?
Well, it's okay to not have a question.
That's so long.
Yes, Your Honor, I apologize.
Yeah, maybe we'll play it, and then if it sucks, I'll just play New Vegas.
I'm gonna go
All right,
back to the
council. We're gonna
so I don't get
Yep. Sorry.
contempt.
September
Mr.
6th?
Chatterbox, you spoke about
It's not that far away.
your jobs here in the city.
It's not as far away as it is. It actually feels.
Do you
Chad.
always do those jobs with the clown coat
It'll
in
be
mind?
here before you know it.
No. I haven't even worked on most of them. I've only cleaned the floor at the digital pen one time.
That's so long.
It's so boring.
I'm sorry to hear that. What about when you are doing other, normal tasks such as getting food or driving your car? Are you always thinking of
Objection!
the clown coat foremost in your mind?
Scope.
Rebuttal. I followed the line of questioning that Mr. Wrangler brought up when he asked about his jobs, and I'm going on from there.
That got sustained.
So.
No, that was separate.
No. No.
All right, that's what I thought.
Wrangler objecting
we're
on
gonna be
Women's
inclined
Day?
to agree with Wrangler on this point.
Women's Day died when Tracy died.
Counsel, that you objected to 90% of the testimony that was given in this go around. I'm actually find it really hard for you to ask any questions because
I'm here to
everything
turn
Wrangler
myself
asked-
in for contempt of court.
Kirk, you come into
All
my
right.
courtroom and interrupt.
He did it again.
Oh yeah, I'm just turning myself in for that warrant you wrote because I was late, so I'm turning myself in.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Jerkins. Officer Pratt, will you escort Kirk downstairs? Let's continue with this trial. I would like to remind both sides why we are here today. We are here to talk about an incident between Moose Knuckles and...
fuck you, Brad! Fuck you, Brad!
Nice, Pred. Nice.
There we go.
Get up!
Nice. Good shit,
Good
Pred.
one. Good one. Good one, sir. Very good one.
Oh my god!
Take him downstairs.
Hey, security, you got any food?
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and
I'll
double
get this
that
piece of shit
that
out of
failure. Double it, add contempt for the same time and same
Yeah.
fine as
You got
the
any
failure
food,
to
security?
appear.
Is it already posted?
Unfortunately, not today. I can go get some now.
Initially 100.
All right, yeah, that'd be.
All right, give me 5 minutes.
200 months with 15.
Are you okay?
I'll update it for you, Prad.
Oh yeah, I just clowns doing stupid shit. Just like.
Is that you, Samantha Sanders?
It is me, Samantha Sanders.
About an incident
Oh.
occurred between Moose
Did you
Knuckles
get
and
fired?
Officer
I did get
Wheeler on the
fired.
23rd of
That
December.
sucks. What are you gonna do now?
This witness.
Basically just
exclusively
volunteering.
talk
I have to
about,
wait like
this
another
clown
19, 18
code, and
days
that's essentially
before I can
it.
get my bar license back or
When
even
we're
try.
beginning to deviate off
Oh, good
Kinda
luck.
just
these
floating.
unnecessary
Thanks, I
Yeah, you'll be
appreciate it.
there. You'll float on.
completely irrelevant
What's your
information at this
title
point. So
now?
let's tidy this up.
Biker.
Biker.
As the,
Hey, me
as the
too.
police officers would say, lock it in.
Okay. Got it.
Understood, Your Honors. No further questions for this witness.
Do you have any questions, Wrangler?
No.
Okay, sit down. Go ahead and sit down.
Chatterbox, you can step down.
Okay.
Your next witness, defense.
I'm calling myself to the stand.
Oh.
All right, come on up.
No, I am going to do it. I'm an innocent man.
Norman Adams swearing.
All right, Wrangler, get on.
Only cowards don't go on the stand.
Wrangler, please raise the left hand.
I'll raise them both.
Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of death. So help you, Nikita.
Double yes.
Witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
I wasn't ready for this.
Well, just you got this.
Yeah, you know what? I'll try my best, sir.
Yeah, you got this.
Alrighty, can you state your name and rank for the record, please?
Captain Randy That's not right. Randy Wrangler, officer. Sorry, a little muscle memory there.
It's okay, sir. And were you on duty on?
I'm not done stating my rank.
I'll continue,
President of Armageddon MC.
Alrighty. Officer Randy Wrangler, President of I can't do. Okay. Were you on duty on the day in question, the December the 23rd, 2022?
Yes.
Okay.
That's so
I'd like to
long.
ask you here, let's see. On duty. At any point, actually no, that's lead then. One sec.
Just lead. She won't object. It's okay.
She probably will.
The defense rep.
Where did you come into altercation with the plaintiff here, Moose Knuckles?
I came into altercation with him at the apartments. I asked him to remove his mask, and he refused several times. At that point, I was forced to taser him. There we go.
At any point, officer, would you believe that what you did on that scene was outside the purview of your job?
No, the legislation clearly states that the only exemption, to the mask mandate is medical, and there's nothing in there about religion exemptions. So yeah, I believed I was acting within the scope of the job and my authority, most importantly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you hit all points. No, I have no further questions.
All right.
All right, quick and to the point. Cross-examination of Officer Wrangler.
Thank you, Your Honors. You stated in your testimony that you asked Moose Knuckles to remove his mask. Is that accurate?
Objection
so
asked and answered.
long.
He literally stated it in his testimony.
I don't need a rebuttal. I'm going to overrule. As answered applies to the specific line of questioning. We're on a new one with cross. Overruled.
Do you need me to repeat the question, Officer?
No, it's okay.
Wrangler?
Yes, that's correct.
So you asked him instead of ordering him?
Sorry about that. A fucking chatterbox has attacked me. I had to shoot him. Don't worry, I got him.
Good job, sir.
Okay.
I asked him, and then that escalated to an order.
You stated that the legislation says that you have to unmask individuals. Does it state that you have to unmask every
didn't.
individual?
I didn't say that. What's your problem, lady?
Objection. Yeah, what he said.
Creation of
what he
material
said-
fact.
Yeah, what he said isn't an objection, but
Creation of
it is an
material.
answer.
A statement of testimony.
That too. Okay, well.
I will go ahead and rephrase.
Okay. Sustained then. Go ahead.
Officer Wrangler, do you stop, ID, and frisk every individual you encounter wearing a mask?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Fuck yes, I do.
And how many individuals would you say per day that is?
Oh, God. I would say it makes up for 90% of my stops.
As in traffic stops?
No, just detainments. 90% of my detainments.
So a lot of people in the city wear masks.
Mm-hmm.
Objection, counsel's testifying.
That was a question. I asked, so a lot of people wear masks as a question.
We're going to learn the same lesson that we learned on the plaintiff side. Defendant already answered, so I'm going to overrule. He said immediately.
I did. My bad. I'll give you a few seconds.
Are you able to get a lot of arrests and things done with stopping so many people for wearing masks?
Am I able to get a lot of arrests?
Yes.
It's pretty common that that it leads to an arrest.
And did it lead to an arrest in the incident with Mr. Knuckles?
No, I chose not to arrest him.
Did he have anything on him that would have permitted you to arrest him?
I don't recall what was on him. This was in December. I just don't remember.
That's so long.
When Mr. Knuckles objected to removing his mask, did you make any attempt to listen to his objections and work with him?
No, he wasn't making any attempt to work with me. Why would I do that? It's he's supposed to work with me. And the law and the legislation.
That's so long.
So you found him asking you to reconsider your order to be disregarding the order?
If someone isn't listening to your order, then they are not complying. So yes, him not listening to me, I did consider it to be disregarding it. Also, I need some food. Does anyone have food?
I have some food.
I need some food.
Oh, I'll let Norman do it then.
Here you go, Wrangler.
Thank you. Thank you, Norman. All right, go ahead.
I'll wait till you're finished. All right.
All right, go ahead.
Are you finished, officer?
Yeah, okay, I'm okay. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. So, in your opinion, as a professional police
That's so
officer,
long.
it's not conducive to work with the citizens of the city to get what you need from them?
My job is to enforce the law, ma'am.
And it's black and white. There's no room for negotiations or discussions?
Yeah, sure there is. I didn't arrest him.
Did you tase him?
Yeah.
did you tell him that you didn't care about his religion?
I don't recall, but that does sound like something I would say.
In your capacity of enforcing the law.
There's only
for,
one correct religion.
Oh, and what would that be?
Dothraki.
Is that your religion?
I'm inspired by it. Sure.
And so, does Dothraki allow you to treat people who don't practice it?
I mean, they literally predicted
in a
a
hostile manner?
fucking star that led to what? Khaleesi retaking the Iron Throne. I mean, how can anyone say that that isn't the right religion? It was, I mean.
So, based on that, you have no tolerance for anyone else's religion?
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I mean, I'm tolerant of their religion. I think that, but just because I think my beliefs are correct doesn't mean I'm not tolerant of theirs.
So, when Mr. Knuckles asked you not to make him remove his mask because of his religion, tasing him in the crotch was a respectful action?
He was tasered because he was disobeying my lawful order. And he refused to face away from me so I could place him in handcuffs.
So, in your expert opinion as a police officer, the escalation for refusing an order is to tase someone in the crotch?
No. As I said, he refused to face away from me so I could put him in handcuffs. If someone refuses that order, then yes, that is the correct order. It's in our force matrix.
So you couldn't have punched him or anything
Jesus
else?
Christ,
It had to be a
lady.
taser?
Good Lord.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm going to choose to taser someone over punching them.
And, all right.
That actually is an escalation. A taser is considered non-lethal. Physical force is considered less than lethal.
What did you do once Mr. Knuckles was tased?
Is it the other
and
way?
cuffed?
I don't think so, is it? Yeah, just tackle them. I don't exactly recall. I'm going to preface my statement with that, but I'm sure it was to the effect of he was searched, and then I talked to him a bit, and he was eventually let go.
Did you remove his mask?
Probably. I'll say yes.
Did you throw it on the ground and destroy it after?
Yes.
Does the legislation of Stop, Frisk, and ID allow you to take non-contraband and non-illegal items off of a person?
Well, this would be contraband in this case. A mask would be.
I thought, aren't masks legal though?
I mean, just because something is inherently legal doesn't mean it can't be contraband.
But it's not marked for police seizure, nor is it
Jesus
illegal to
Christ.
possess it.
Oh my God. Marked for seizure. I decide what's marked for seizure. Me. Randy Wrangler.
So you are the law then?
No, but I enforce it.
Do you also obey it?
Yeah.
And how is not?
That's
Then
so
how is destroying
long.
someone's personal property legal.
I didn't destroy it. I threw it on the ground.
Then why was Mr. Moose Knuckles not able to put the mask back on later?
He's fucking wearing it right now. The hell are you talking about? He's literally wearing it. That's the mask. He said in his testimony that that is the mask that he put on when he was a child. That's what he said.
Oh, no.
So you think that that is the exact same mask and not the style of mask that he chose when he was a child?
It looks like it. He said that it was his mask. He said it was the same one. That's just what that's your client's words, not mine.
Don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said.
Mr. Knuckles, your attorney is currently questioning the defendant in this matter. No further outbursts from you.
Okay, sorry.
And was it within your duty as a police officer to tell my client to have a nice maskless day?
Is it my duty? I think it would be my duty to remind people of the legislation. Yes. A maskless society is a lawful society.
So, so then why has not all crime been removed from the city since this ordinance went into place?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. What is that question?
Rebuttal, Your Honors. He opened the scope by saying that a maskless society is a legal society.
It fucking is too.
Okay.
Wrangler's right.
You rebutted the scope, and the objection was relevance. And I'm actually just going to sustain on speculation because I don't think that anyone in this room has the capacity to answer why all crime hasn't been eliminated due to any of the legislation entered to date. Let's move on. Let's stop circling the drain on this.
Please.
Mr. Wrangler, Officer Wrangler, did you take it personally when Mr. Knuckles asked you not to remove his mask?
No, I didn't take it personally. It's not personal. I didn't make the legislation.
Is there any other way you could have verified Mr. Moose Knuckles' identity without removing his mask?
I don't give a fuck about verifying his fucking identity. The fucking legislation says you can't wear a mask, so I enforce that. It's as simple as that, lady.
So he's not allowed to put it on once you take it off?
No, he's not allowed to wear a mask.
If he's not allowed to wear a mask, why haven't all masks been banned in the city? Why is there stop, ID, and frisk?
What are you asking me? Why aren't masks banned? What the fuck are you asking me?
I heard a stammered objection.
Yes, John, he answered the question anyway.
She had to strip trying to call him fat. Fuck this fat fuck Penta. Fuck this fat motherfucker.
All right, he answered the question. I'm gonna overrule, but please, can we get to a point?
Yes, Your Honor. According to the legislation, what happens to the individuals after they have been stopped, ID'd, and frisked?
It depends on the situation. If they comply, if they just take their mask off, and after the frisk, if there's no reasonable suspicion to continue the detainment, they're let go.
But they're not allowed to put the mask back on?
No.
Objection, asked and answered.
He already answered. Overruled. Moving on.
Sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Do I often have Indian viewers? I don't know. I don't know who watches me.
No further questions.
You have a redirect?
No, not really. If anything, the cross-examination helped our case enough. Yeah, I have no further questions for the witness.
They step down, Wrangler.
Do I have to have bald viewers? Yeah.
Does the
My
defendant
demographic
have
is
any
50
further
plus
witnesses that they'd
male.
like to call in this matter?
55 plus male.
It's 3 a.m. Fred. I'm cooked.
No, we're done. We're all good.
Okay.
I got your
Does
food.
either side need time to prepare closing?
I'm going off the cuff.
All right. Defense is going off the cuff.
Thank you.
Plaintiff, do you require time to adjust closings?
I just need 1 quick minute, Your Honor, to get my notes in order, but I will be ready to go in 1 minute.
Look, I need a recess.
All right. We'll just call recess until 20 after 20 after the hour.
I need a fucking
Closings will
break.
begin
Fuck
then.
this. I guess I'll just read the legislation real quick.
Hey, good shit, Wrangler.
Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of
Don't
just
worry,
let
I took
her.
out 2 of the clowns already, so I'll get this guy later too. They always come after me.
Yeah, I kind of just let her cook with cross-examination because if anything that she did ask would just help.
You don't
us.
want to let him cook.
It helped.
I don't know. I like objecting every fucking word that comes out of their fucking mouth. But Wrangler, I gotta depart. I got a bunch of paperwork I gotta take care of.
All right, appreciate it. Take a mug shit without a mask.
That's so long.
She got handed a shit case to begin with. So she's gonna say that I could have properly identified him because in his mugshot. Hey, I already know what these fools about to say about me. She's gonna say that I was able to properly identify him because
Wait,
of
diamond
the
dots,
mask, right?
wants-
But I got something for that because of the mugshot.
Oh, good God. Yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know why this took 2 hours, but yeah, well. Like, yeah, there was meant to be a whole lot more witnesses, and then yeah. Yeah.
That's so long.
I know, but yeah, oh well.
Fresh muggo shit. You got a little shit mug, shit boy? Little shit boy, huh?
Your car deserved to be kicked. I wish I could impound it and power game the fucking world out of you.
Out of time.
All right. I was wondering if I was going to get some gifted subs today. I thought I was here working for free, man. Geoff George, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. God damn, it's been 4.5 hours. I haven't gotten shit.
Yeah, but people expect. Hey.
Thank you.
Even though you're on
very
call,
nice.
you should go off duty. And do what? Just leave?
Major
Honestly, they should blame
fucking
Wrangler for a lot of
Doyle head. Big J. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Get me the fuck out of... Get me out! Get me the fuck out of this courtroom.
So long.
Fuck! I want a pump! I want a pump.
Plaintiff, we are going to move into closing and bring this court back into session. The floor is yours for closing arguments.
That's so long.
Thank you, Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen in attendance. We've heard testimony today from Mr. Knuckles about his trauma and the lasting effects he suffered at the hands of Officer
called me a
Wrangler,
bitch.
both physically and emotionally, in relation to the Stop ID and Frisk legislation created by the Senate and the DOJ that went into effect on December 20th, 2022. Mr. Knuckles' mask is part
I'm
of both
eating
his
McDonald's
identity as
tonight
a
because you
clown
make
and
being
his
fat
religion.
really cool.
Once the legislation was introduced, he attempted to follow the procedure as described in said legislation to obtain an exemption. Doctors at Michael Simone Memorial Hospital claimed not to have the paperwork necessary to assist Mr. Knuckles, so he continued his regular legal activities in the city while waiting for the doctors to have what they needed to assist him. On December 23rd, Mr. Knuckles was minding his own business outside the Alta Street apartment when Officer Wrangler and another officer pulled into the driveway.
I don't get it.
Noel, thanks for the 5 gifted.
The building and ordered him to remove his mask.
Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone
He
else's IP?
begged the officers not to make him remove the mask and volunteered the information about trying to obtain an exemption in order to see if there was any other way
200
to
gifted
comply with the
subs?
legislation
Wow, Noel.
and meet Officer Wrangler at some middle ground.
Thank you for the 5
Officer
gifted.
Wrangler
You've
met this
gifted 200
effort
subs
with a
here. How do you
taser shot to
feel?
Mr. Knuckles' crotch, followed by handcuffs and the violent removal of the mask from his head.
How do you feel?
Officer Wrangler then conducted the frisk,
kind of feel like she
threw
said
Mr.
this
Knuckles'
already
mask
at
on
the
the
beginning.
ground and destroyed it. Officer Wrangler then proceeded to uncuff Mr. Knuckles and told him to have a nice maskless day. Officer Wrangler's treatment of Mr. Knuckles was excessive and humiliating, not to mention a violation of Mr. Knuckles' First Amendment right to freedom of religion and the exercise thereof. Confiscating and destroying Mr. Knuckles' legally obtained and legal to own mask is also a violation of Mr. Knuckles' Fourth Amendment right, in part to, and I quote, be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects, and I quote, against unreasonable seizures.
I hate this.
Okay.
I hate this.
Officer Wrangler testified that,
word? Bench trial.
that it's illegal to wear masks and that the individuals are not allowed to put the mask back on after they have been identified. But this is not stated in the legislation. Mr. Knuckles was simply asking for compassion and understanding from an officer of the law. Unfortunately, he chose the wrong officer and was met with humiliation,
Is this here?
violence, and painful injury. At this time, we seek to have Mr. Knuckles' property reimbursed, his medical bills regarding this incident paid, an apology from Officer Wrangler, and for Officer Wrangler to attend sensitivity training in order to ensure that no citizen of Los Santos is persecuted in this manner going forward. We also implore the honorable judges of this panel to consider including religious protections for the citizens of Los Santos into this and future legislation. And we also ask that future legislation be considered to spell out more the procedures that police should go in order to fulfill that legislation and not leave it up to the discretion of individual officers as to how to conduct that. Thank you.
Okay, a little. Your Honor, people of the court, Counselor, what was your name, ma'am?
Grace Daniels.
Grace Daniels, I'd like to start my opening statement with pointing you all to the Los... I'm not going to sit here and explain to the judges what the first fucking amendment is in our Constitution, but I'll tell you guys, guess what? You don't have any freedom of speech or religion. That is not laid out at all in our Constitution. It's literally not there. So we can just go ahead and start moving past that. Point number 2 I'd like to bring up here is what is the point of this mask mandate? Okay, well, the point is for identifying people, right? Yes, you are subject to stop and frisk, but so they can be identified. This is important because what wasn't brought up in anyone's testimony, I don't know why she never asked me this question. I have arrested and detained this man twice. Both of those times, his mask was removed. I know what his face looks like. Okay, I identify Mr. Knuckles based off of his face. All right, that's how I identify him. Prior to this, he'd been arrested and detained twice, once for a DUI. Okay, so there's that. What else? I mean, he said himself that he failed to get a medical exemption. The doctor said they don't even do those. And there is no, there's actually, now that I'm sitting here talking about, thinking about it, there is no religious protection at all in this city. And there surely isn't any religious protection in this legislation at all. There is no legal reason for him to be wearing a mask. When a law enforcement officer stops you and tells you to remove the mask for the point of identification, you have to comply with that order. Mr. Knuckles did not comply with that order. Okay? So he was detained. Unfortunately, I had to resort to using a taser because he wouldn't face away, right? So I was unfortunately forced to do that. There's no evidence that his mask was destroyed. He said in his own testimony that he's wearing the same mask today. His mask is fine. We have free health insurance here. No need to pay him back. I guess there's a $100 copay, but you know, he put himself in that position. All right. I should not be liable for that. Also, I wanted to wait to bring this up till the end. I don't even know who's on trial here because guess what? The CPD was dissolved 2 weeks ago. So I don't even know. It says versus CPD. They don't exist. So I'm not entirely sure who is even on trial right now. I thought about sidebarring this at the beginning, but I figured I'd bring it up in my closing. All right. Okay. I think that wraps it all up. Thank you, everyone.
All right, myself and Buck are going to go into chambers and deliberate for a very short period of time. We will issue an announcement before we come back into session.
All right. Short is good.
That's good, right?
Yes.
Sorry.
Now that you fucked up your closing, look
So
at the
they're gonna
amendment
read the
page.
Constitution, so even
What do you mean?
So
I'm gonna
the
ban
best
you.
case scenario for them was
Now that
getting
you
an
fucked up your
exemption,
closing, look at
then
the amendment page.
they can't.
What
because
amendment?
the First Amendment. Is that basically what's happened?
The what?
That's so long.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? Constitutional amendments? What are you talking about? Edited 5 minutes ago. Yeah, there's nothing here, dog. Oh. Oh, god damn it. All right. Well, either way, you're banned from metagaming. Sorry, Kevin. I still win. I still win. Now you're banned from metagaming. Sorry, I only follow the Constitution by our actual forefathers. Labar and Artson. That's the real Constitution. Congress shall make no laws respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the freedom of, the free exercise, therefore, of abridge the freedom of speech, of the press, peacefully as well. Respecting an establishment of religion. Well, it's not a law, it's a legislation, which is law. So, yeah, I guess it's not an established religion. I did want to touch on that in my closing, but I forgot. Oh well. Hello.
Hey, Randy.
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Toretti?
Not too bad. What are you up to?
Sitting in court. You know how it is.
Oh. You're in. Oh, what'd you do? You get somebody again?
It's some fucking clown is pissed. I told him to remove his mask because he's saying it's religious. It's a mess.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Well,
what's going on?
Well, I wanted to meet with you. You know, I said I would meet with you today, but if you're gonna be, be locked down there in a while.
No, they're deliberating right now. This shouldn't be. They said it was gonna be a short deliberation, so this shouldn't be too much longer.
All right, fantastic. Well, when you're done with that, why don't you just, hop up here?
Oh, to Sandy. To Sandy?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right, I'll see you. I'll be up there in a jiff. In a jiffy.
A jiff. All right.
Alrighty.
Sounds righty. Okay.
All right, jiff it up.
Sayonara.
All right. Jiff it up. Damn, I really got to read these amendments. Slavery? All right, no Third Amendment. Wait. Oh, the deputy mayor. We still have Coop's Law? I'll be right back. I got a pee. Major fucking Doyle head.
Also, your car is on the lawn. Go investigate. It's a shit show up there. No, it didn't. You're upset. Yeah, but you'd still have to pay to repair it.
That's right, I'm back, bitch. I'm back. Giga fast pee. People get mad when I go AFK too long. Did I wash? No. Not that time. Why? Because I only touch my dick? When you're sitting on the couch and you start jiggling your balls, do you wash your hands? Or do you go right to the fucking fridge and start eating leftover pizza?
That's so long.
Same shit. If anything, I'd argue it's worse. I think balls get a lot more ripe than your dick. Because they're kind of like in the little like. They're like a little like flush chamber. You know what I mean? Like in between your thighs. They're cooking in between them boys. I feel like. You know what I'm saying? The swamp zone, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. Jesus, I watched this, man. Imagine how the 4-year subs feel. Oh, God. I like Penta because he tells it how it fucking is. I like Penta because he tells it how the fuck it really is.
That's so long. That's so long.
Major fucking Doylehead. I need to be a voice on South Park. Oh, please. Not the new episodes. I talk to my chat more than other people on the server because dude, I talk to my chat more than most streamers, period, dog. Not even on the server, just, I feel like I talk to my chat more than most people. It's because if I don't, who will? It's like sometimes I talk to Eli when I'm just like doing shit. I'll just have a conversation with my pup.
That's so long.
It's like the same thing. I think he knows what I'm talking. I think he knows what I'm saying. Does Eli talk back? He's like, yeah, you should one day just fucking show them that you're fed up, motherfucker. You should do that. You're right to do that. Show them that you've had a fucking enough. Why don't you wake up and choose violence tomorrow? Same as that you? That guy said same instead of Sam. That guy just really did that. Holy shit.
This is not very short.
Oh my god, did you really?
I believe you've been lied to.
Wow.
Yeah, it's almost like
idiot.
I'm glad Wrangler caught it. You know, this could have been solved with a motion to dismiss, like from the jump, since the CPD doesn't exist.
Yeah, CPD doesn't exist.
Doesn't.
I thought, you know, I figured, what else am I doing?
Yeah, may as well just figure it out. You know, have your stance reaffirmed, right? You know, but it's the law.
That's right. So much for short decision. I mean, to be fair, anything under 15 minutes is short for, it is a short deliberation. When am I teaching my porn seminar? Probably soon. I really want to go over why we are in the worst time period of pornography.
He has my voice
and the most
line
expensive
for a sub. I'm literally sending that clip to my lawyer, and I'm just gonna be real.
Nobody knows I'm gay. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Lawyer. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I've only gotten like 15 gifted subs today, and it's really. I'm staring at this Whataburger application. I might just have to do it. We're done, man. Might just have to.
Okay, did you press him on specifically? Okay, so you said it was the violence.
I can sneak fries that way.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
John Wick, thanks for the 5.
Slander! Oh my god!
Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you for that. Sorry, I was gonna radio my chef for some Moz sticks. Thank you, John Wick, for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. You thought Komodo was locked in jail room? That poor guy, man. We're gonna break him, aren't we? He didn't like the last thing. That wasn't even close to his bet. Like that was nothing. Yeah, he's gonna snap. That really was nothing. That was like light. I know, I thought that was tame too.
When I got in trouble
Live
last
Pally,
time
thanks for the
talking
5
shit, he put me as
gifted.
an alert. The guy put my voice as an alert on his stream.
Bad to be making him run around the... No, I mean, just wait. I mean, we got the swimming with barracudas challenge coming up. That one's going to be good. You love animals? Oh yeah, make sure you tune in that one. They aren't really aggressive, so that's good. Well, yeah, but it's gonna be whoever I got flags tied to their tails. It's gonna be whoever collects the most of them wins.
Thomas, if I get proof,
Lang, thanks for the
that
5
he
gift.
has my voice line for
Appreciate
a
that.
sub, I'm literally sending that clip to my lawyer, and I'm just gonna be real.
Trav, probably Trav. 6K gifted? He's insane. He's insane. He's a pumper. We're going to push Komodo too far and we won't have him for content anymore. Maybe that will be the content. Maybe pushing Komodo to his breaking point will be the content.
That's so long.
Making a murderer, Komodo. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy when they use these, when 2 fucking middle-aged wine addicts are talking about this murder on their podcast and they're playing these audio clips back. Well, that's gonna be wild. Wine and crime? Alright. Here they come. Oh my god, Judge Slander.
Alright, Buck needs to go swipe his MTW at the laptop out front, but once he has concluded with that, I will read off the verdict.
Oh my god. Wrangler Slander.
Yeah, go ahead and bang that thing.
Oh, order. Come back, take your places. Alright.
They're gonna rule in favor of her because they feel bad that I did better.
Yeah, that is the third time, Buck.
Calling it
That is
now.
the third time.
I don't care. I don't care. It is what it is. We're gonna
And
go
Penta
with,
can take it.
Montag and let him do his thing. Okay. Shut up, Norman. Nobody want to hear that shit.
All right. First and foremost, this court
It's all
takes
OOC.
exception to the fact that Officer Wrangler's understanding of the Stop Risk and ID legislation is not, in fact, a ban on masks. It was repeatedly stated by Wrangler that individuals may not put their masks back on, and this is contextually incorrect pursuant to our legislation. The legislation simply provides that all individuals who are wearing these masks must stop, remove their face coverings, including their goggles, half masks, so on and so forth, be frisked by law enforcement, and then be identified. Secondly, and this is continuing a concerning narrative as far as Officer Wrangler is concerned, the officer opened his closing statement by saying, quote, "There is no religious protection at all in this city."
Not my Constitution.
Our First Amendment and the second piece of legislation ever introduced in the MDW is actually identical to that of the mainland United States. Quote, "Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof." If this were an episode of Audit the Audit, Officer Wrangler would get a C- for a fortunate application but a terrible understanding of the law. However, this court does not find any conflict between the legislation and the state's First Amendment to the Constitution. The First Amendment provides the freedom of religion. However,
C-, not bad, honestly.
Legislation does not trigger strict scrutiny in its analysis relating to the freedom of religion unless the legislation itself specifically targets, infringes, or restricts a practice due to a religious motivation that's underlying that legislation. Legislation which is inherently general in its application does not trigger such scrutiny. Where the legislation is general and provides no exceptions, and provides instead an across-the-board criminal prohibition, or in this particular instance, an exception to the Fourth Amendment.
Oh my God! Fucking get to.
Don't have to look at a heightened standard of scrutiny. Individuals in this state are, plainly speaking, required to comply with valid and neutral laws. It is important to note that not even a medical exemption exists, and I think both plaintiff and defense kind of muddied this one up somehow. Although the legislation does state that a medical exemption allowing the wearing of a sanitary mask may be allowed, it specifically concludes with the fact that it does not remove the Unified Police Department's authority to stop, frisk, and identify individuals.
Oh, cool.
Essentially, that paragraph says, yes, you may go to the hospital and you may ask for a medical exemption. However, officers can still stop you, they can still request that you remove the mask, they can still frisk you, and they can still identify you. In this instance, a citizen was requested to comply with a neutral legislation, and they refused to do so on several instances as requested by officers. This was evident in both the testimony of the plaintiff and of the defendant in this particular instance.
Yeah!
Officers escalated to the next level of force, as has been recognized by this court in countless court cases, less than legal apprehension of a suspect. This court will not question the targeting of a pronged taser, which is going to hurt regardless of where the barbed prongs sink into.
And I'd tase him in the dick again.
Nor was there sufficient evidence raised to indicate a intentional or malicious targeting by Officer Wrangler.
Meaning tasing somebody in the dick is okay.
Yeah, tasing somebody in the dick's fine. Mr. Knuckles was then searched and the mask was removed from his person. And this, in and of itself, would be legal had the next actions not happened. Technically speaking, Mr. Knuckles had refused to comply with the lawful order of an officer committing a misdemeanor offense, and the mask was proof that he had failed to do that. However, Wrangler then threw the mask on the ground per his own testimony and destroyed it. When asked by plaintiff's counsel if he destroyed the mask, he leaned into the microphone and he said yes.
Nope.
An action demonstrating that the mask was not collected for evidence and it was carelessly tossed by officers, causing damage to Mr. Knuckles' personal property. Wrangler's actions were perfectly lawful up until this point. He took and collected what could have been evidence, and instead he abused the personal property of the defendant. For that Fourth Amendment violation, we are going to find Wrangler liable in the amount of $33 for the replacement of the mask, and we are going to treble those damages, making it $100 in total for the Fourth Amendment violation. Justice Stanton has an additional punishment that is going to be implemented in lieu of the other requests by the plaintiff herein.
Wrangler, you're gonna need to read the first 11 amendments aloud in the courtroom.
Sorry, but Artson's Constitution is the only real Constitution.
Artson approved it. I was there.
Well, he didn't write it.
Yeah, okay, Wrangler. do you understand that he was there when it was granted? Because I put it in the goddamn I put the Constitution in the legislation.
I now understand that.
I am actually going to take specific offense to the fact that you called it Artson's Constitution when it was written by Justice Katya Zamalajikova, and you were going to say that on this of all months, Wrangler?
That is crazy.
Oh my god!
It's recognized by Artson,
this
so it's the
day?
only constitution recognized by me. Randy Wrangler, libertarian.
Well, regardless, you're gonna need to read. You know what? You're gonna need to read the First Amendment aloud.
God damn it. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise, therefore, or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for redress of grievances.
All right, that is this court's verdict. We do order that Officer Wrangler pay the plaintiff the sum of $100 as
I
ordered.
don't know what dresses have to do with
any
it.
questions can be addressed to Justice Buck Stanton.
Doesn't the CPD have to pay?
It says the
50 of
CPD
those
has to pay.
$100?
Pay the man $100.
Doesn't the PD have to pay half of that?
You know, I think she messed up the docket filing. This should, son of a bitch.
Pay the man $100.
Right here.
All right.
Hand it to him. Don't throw it at him.
I'm giving him the money.
Oh boy.
Yep. All right, go do your thing.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Who did I just give the money to?
Oh, I got it.
I'm gonna need you to remove that mask.
Oh, what?
Called it.
I can't hear
I'm-
you.
Sir.
Hey, sir.
Called it.
Hey.
Sir.
Hey.
Here, you go arrest him. I gotta talk to Toretti.
All right.
You arrest that man.
He's running.
Yeah, I know he's
I
right.
can't hear you. It's really loud out here at the wind.
Where's my fucking bike? That better not be my fucking bike. That better... Okay, good. What the fuck? Who the fuck impounded my bike? I'm getting to the bottom of that. Oh, they just impounded the wrong motherfucking bike. Did the meter run out? They better have proof. They better have proof. I got an unknown number call? I didn't even see that. Well, chat. I only lost because I destroyed his mask. I'll take that. Worth. But you know, what did we get out of that? We got a better understanding of the Constitution and the mask mandate. In a case where it there was only $100 on the line. So that's, you know, that's worth it, I'd say. I'd say worth. $100 well spent. Oh yeah, and Chatterbox terrorism. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I think we came out on top on that. I think the free clown terrorism was pretty I think that's pretty good. I think that's worth a tiny Fourth Amendment violation. Just a little. Just a little one. Just a little rights violation. Just a little one. But clown terrorism is his religion. Excuse me? Terrorism is actually my religion? Whoa, Pump Master. 2 Pump Masters. 2 PMs? Three? 4? Why are there so many PMs? Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for leaving court. Damn. Is the point economy really that inflated? That's wild, dog. Hey, Gunner.
Hey, who signs your search warrants now? Do you just have to go to like
I had
Bass
to send
Ready
it
and
to
test
Bass. Yeah, that sucked.
Okay, this is what I'm waiting for now. Okay, all right.
All right.
I appreciate it. Bloom and I got a nice little thing we got going on. So.
Okay. Well,
all right, I'll talk to you. Oh, thanks.
All right. Let's get a shake. Let's get a shake up going. How about Ronnie the Duck is the only mod now? A little bit of a shake up. That'll fix the point economy. The only mod? That's it. The odds of me losing that case are really... I didn't lose it. I don't think that was an L. I think I won. I think the $100 was worth it.
I knew, yeah, you did, yeah. I do remember. All right. Come on in, Wrangler. All right, I'll talk to you. Bye-bye. Hey.
Oh, do you want me to leave?
No.
Oh, I know when you said bye, you were...
Hang up on that one real quick.
He needs a search warrant signed.
Can't like...
That's so long.
Can't Tessa do it?
Probably not.
Can.
And then I'm pretty sure that Clarkson signed a search warrant earlier that had 0 probable cause in it.
Well, that's inside command. That's a good idea. I'm gonna have Clarkson do it. There we go. Anyway, what's first? I guess the elephant in the room is what's going on with this? What's this?
With what?
You know, this whole thing, like this getup.
Oh, I just got out of court.
That's your court outfit?
It's my casual. It's one of my casual outfits.
Okay. All right. Who's the judge?
Montag and Stanton, believe it or not.
Huh. All right. Cool. How'd you do? You win?
I had $100 for a tiny little rights violation.
You violated his rights.
Yeah, this guy had a mask on and I threw it on the ground.
That's so long.
All right. Okay.
But you know, that was before. That was, that was CPD, right? It was different.
What?
This was in December.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, that's
All
when
right.
things were different.
All right. That makes me comfortable. Okay, that's better.
Yeah, that was in December.
Well, anyway, so I don't know if you've heard, but I have started building up the PBSO.
Oh no, I didn't hear that.
Oh well, yeah, I've started to recruit people and hire people in.
All
And,
right.
you know,
Who'd you got so far?
It's I got Stubble. It's a big one. What else do I got here? Anita.
Okay. Anita.
And
Stubble.
That's so long.
I think that's about it, actually. About it.
Strong start. Good foundation.
Yeah, you know, not bad. Oh, and Jenny. I got Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny's good.
Yeah.
Anita's good. I don't really know Stubbles, but sure.
Yeah, Stubble's great. There was this person who came in as requesting it. Yeah, was wanted to join. Her name was Samantha Morningstar. You know who she is?
Who the hell's that?
She said people call her Tails.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I know Tails.
What do you think of her?
I
don't
haven't
know much
seen. I don't like her, if I'm gonna be blunt.
Don't.
You know, she when she was a cadet and I was in a commanding position above her, she didn't seem to have any respect for authority at all. And she proved to me that she didn't. She went at, yeah, that's right. I wanted to talk to her about an incident, and she had her phone was ringing, and she said, "Can I answer this?" And I said, "No, this is important." And she said, "Actually, this phone call is more important." And she picked up her phone and she sprinted away. When I was a captain, she was a cadet.
Who could have been on that phone?
I don't know.
Better have been the fucking president.
It better have been Pred or Rhodes, and it wasn't. She said it was her friends.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of. She was an interesting one.
But you know, my biggest issue, because this always happens, is we get one cadet who's a little good at paperwork, and Pred is just so lazy that we get one cadet who's a little good at paperwork that he gasses them up to the point where they think that they're untouchable because they are. Well, because they would be. And Pred's like, "Oh, great, a cadet that can do my paperwork."
Yeah, and then he burns them out until they never want to come on duty again.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
That happened with like Claire.
Oh, Claire got racers were out bad.
Oh, that too, yeah. You never finished those SOPs.
Yeah, you talked to her recently. She's like a zombie, man.
Really?
It's pretty
sad.
sad.
I sent her back to dispatch actually. Or Columbo did right before everything went to hell. So, I think she's a dispatcher now.
Also, and then Tail, she uncuffed Winston Walker, and then he held a gun to my head and forced me to uncuff his girlfriend.
What the fuck?
She, and this was recently. This was after the announcement.
Really? Yeah. She was interesting. She had a mask that she wore. She said some big word about I don't even know what it was.
I understand she's a furry. I don't agree with
Do you
it.
know what that is?
It means that
I've
she
never
likes
heard of
to.
that.
So it means that she pretends to have. So what it is she'll put a mask on, and it's
Yeah,
her
she did that.
persona, and it's what she's comfortable in, and then she lets her significant other have sex with her, as an animal.
Okay, who's her significant?
I forget. She was telling us about it.
Okay, so she's. What? I don't know.
I don't agree with it. I don't think that people.
Day, you know, back in my day, having sex with animals was a no-no.
That's what I don't think that people should be attracted to animals. I don't think people should want to have sex with an animal. That's what I told her, but everyone in the office looked at me like I was crazy.
People think it's crazy to tell people not to have sex with animals?
Yeah, Tessa got especially mad.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Tessa would be on board with that. Like,
I don't know. She it really escalated. We were going back and forth for a while. She told me that if I don't like furries, it's just as bad as racism.
Who said that?
Tails said that to me.
It doesn't make any. I mean, what?
That's what she said.
I feel like, look, people can do whatever the hell they want, but let's not compare it to.
Well, that's what she said.
Wow. All right, I might have to talk to Tessa about this.
People agreed with her.
Makes me. I don't get it. These damn kids.
I didn't like it either.
It wasn't even like I asked her why they call her Tails, and then I understood. Like I thought it was just like the hair, because it was like Tails from that Sonic the Hedgehog game.
Because she wishes that she had one. She wants a tail.
But as soon as I said it, she immediately, without even like, before I could even finish my sentence, she threw on a mask. Said she is an
anamorphin.
She's an anamorph, which is, I mean, I read those books, so I didn't think they were real.
No. You almost got tricked into hiring. I wouldn't hire her if I were you.
Really? All right.
Well, why would you? You know, she's a pred, loyalist, and you gotta watch out for that. You know.
True, but I do like the idea of breaking that loyalty, breaking them down until they realize that he's gone, and I'm the leader now, and that's what they're.
Yeah, he's pissed off at me for even talking to you.
Really?
He's angry. He's upset.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't tell him. I told him that we just talked, and he was pissed.
Well, L.
I mean, you haven't made me a sergeant yet, so it's not an L
Well,
yet,
but let's get to the meat and potatoes here. All right. Here's the deal, Wrangler. We talked the other day. First order of business is I would like to formally invite you to be a PBSO deputy. Now,
deputy.
There's some yes. So here, listen. Here's the thing.
The fuck?
Promotions aren't happening yet. Whether that's I got some bosses I got to talk to, obviously, but here's the good thing about you being a deputy right now, Wrangler. All right, now listen, you may be a deputy, and I know how you like to do your own thing, but guess what? Everybody's a deputy. Nobody can tell you what to do. You can still do your own thing right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I like to sign my own search warrants too.
I get it. I will say, Wrangler, that I will be looking over your search warrants before they go in. Okay, just save both of our headaches.
You don't trust my search warrants?
I think it's for our own safety. So then when they bitch and moan about those search warrants, they can come after me and not you. Okay? I'll tank it. Let me tank it for you.
I don't need you to. I can do that. That's why you're considering me for sergeant.
Well,
Or that's why I'm gonna be sergeant.
Yes,
Yeah.
I absolutely want you to become a sergeant.
Well, then why don't you just make me a sergeant then?
I got bosses too, okay, Wrangler?
Who?
There's people above me. I gotta
They told
get
you not
approval
to
from.
promote anyone?
I can't touch anything yet.
They have to approve your. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's why everybody's a
So
deputy.
if you went to them and you were like, I want to make Wrangler a sergeant, they can say no.
Right.
Okay. But you already told me that.
I don't think we're gonna have a problem. All right. Don't worry. I got some leeway. All right. I got some. Look, let's be honest here. I haven't failed yet. I built the original PNT department that actually worked. Once it was handed over from me and an angel, it failed miserably. When I became assistant chief, the LSPD was the best it's been. Once I left, it failed miserably. Then I got my own department that I built from the ground up, which they tried to model every other department on. They failed miserably because who didn't they have? Me. So I don't think I've failed yet. So they should give me they'll give me a little bit of leeway.
Okay. All right.
Here's the deal. You'll be a deputy. I'm going to start promoting people to at least senior very soon. Within the next week or so. I want to put a couple more people in the PBSO first. Then you'll become a senior. I'm already guaranteeing you that, which will probably make you one of the highest ranking people on duty at all times. So you'll have that. But
Did you say weeks?
will. What?
You said weeks?
For what?
For senior promotion?
No,
Yeah.
no. Senior will probably be done by the end of the week. But I got to get more people in the department first. No point in putting people in higher up positions if there's nobody in the department in the first place. They're all the same rank. You all do the same thing anyway.
I'm just worried that it's going to be a lot. I mean, what if I'm coming to you with, multiple search warrants a night? You know what I mean?
I'll sign them.
Okay. Sometimes I'm up pumping pretty late.
Or, it seems like Clarkson doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, just send them to him.
Okay. So what if, because like I said, I'm up pumping pretty late.
Yeah. Look, here's the problem.
You want me to
Wrangler.
send search warrants to Clarkson for gangs?
Look, we're working with what we have right now. Okay. So you got Libby, you can send it to. You got Bass, you got Clarkson, and you got Tessa.
Okay.
There's not going to be any other sergeants coming anytime soon.
Okay.
So
they're really making you guys hold off, huh?
Well, it's just we got bosses too.
Okay. So anytime soon.
Yeah.
We're talking like this year.
Oh, come on.
Well, this month.
Yeah. I hope.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well. And that's across that's department wide. That's across all departments.
From what I understand, yeah. If something else changes, then I'm going ham.
How can you all manage everyone for that long?
Look, I'm gonna try to get some sergeants into the SDSO because that is at least might be easier, but yeah, yep.
Okay.
I've been thinking
So-
about
so
that
me,
for the
right?
last 2 days. Well, I'm working on it, Wrangler. Okay,
Okay.
I told you I gotta get approval.
Now, is this SDSO or BCSO? I guess I'm confused about that as well.
Okay, well, this is the deal. We got the SDSO and we got the PBSO under the umbrella of the BCSO. 2 different departments.
Okay. Oh, so you're inviting me to the BCSO or the PBSO?
PBSO. You're gonna be
I
one
see.
of the front row. You know, the guy in the front. You know, the
Poster
big,
boy.
one of the big cheeses. Yeah. You and Stubble are gonna be some of the big cheeses. I'm trying to shake things up a little bit. All right. I don't want to have the same people.
Hey,
in the
I love a
PBSO.
shake up as much as everyone.
All right. I don't want the same people in it, and they're probably not going to be in the department. Honestly, most of the guys from Pred's old, you know, whatever he had going on, are scared to death of me, and I make them miserable, which is fine. I like it that way because, you know, fuck them. So let's build a new department with, you know, with a new environment and a better environment and better camaraderie. So let's do that. Everyone's dooming and glooming. Like I haven't only succeeded 100% success rate in every position I've had.
Well, you know,
Fucking bozos.
It's not that I'm doubting you. I'm just asking answers.
No, not you.
know, just
Not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about everybody else. Yeah. Apparently people started flipping out because I got out of bed at 4 a.m. one night to make sure that shift 3 got hired to the SDSO. And people got very upset because I didn't hire anybody to a brand new department that I haven't really started building yet. So.
Why'd you get up at 4 a.m.?
I had to, you know, no one else could do it. So I had to
Sounds like
make,
you're not sleeping very well already.
I'm not sleeping very well, but I did successfully make sure that I got bayo from the troopers. So that was a big deal. Because I heard the rumblings that, you know, the troopers wanted them. I wasn't going to let that happen.
I tell you, man, that guy's been tossed around more than a that guy's been tossed around more than a captain of the PBSO at a Vietnamese spa.
What is it? Was that a thing you guys did?
No, I'm just saying, Bayo, he's been in a lot of departments.
I thought he's only been in the BCSO.
No, he's been around forever.
Yeah, that's true. He has been. He's great. That's why I wanted him.
All right, so you're offering me a position in the
Yep.
the BCSO, and I'd be the first one in the BCSO, or no?
No, I just told
said
you there's
Anita.
other people in the department.
You said
yeah.
Anita and
Stubble, Jenny.
and Jenny. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think that's it. Right now.
You know, Jenny told Minerva to put those charges on the docket against me.
That's so long.
Jenny, did you upset at her? Do you need to work something out?
No, I'm just worried that, you know, where do you see her within the department?
It doesn't matter because I'm still leading the department, and unlike Kyle, I actually am paying attention to the people in my department, and I'm not going to let them run buck wild to do a bunch of dumb shit constantly. This is my department, and I'm going to make sure that it runs the right way, and that the people underneath me are also running it the right way.
Okay, now that I like. Okay, no, I mean, I don't have an issue with any of them. It's just, you know, Jenny, I'm just worried that she might not have my best interest at heart.
Oh, what is she gonna do?
I don't know. I mean, I guess you're right. If I have rank over her, what can she do?
You're both the same rank too.
Right, but you know, we're talking about in the future.
Wrangler, look, one important thing that I'm trying to trying to do here is cut out everybody bitching and moaning about rank, okay? Sick of people worrying about it. I don't want people fighting because one person's a higher rank than the other. And that type of garbage, if I see that start happening, like people using and abusing their rank over shit like this, they're out. They can go back to that UPD pool.
See, I like that. You know, the only reason that I care about rank is because, well, I just watched a high command member sign a search warrant that had no probable cause, one. And, you know, I like to be, I mean, I'll be honest, I do like to sign my own search warrants.
Well, you know. We're gonna, you know, you should try to get somebody else to sign it, to look it over, you know, so we don't have Crane up our asses all the time. I know you, Wrangler, okay? I told you I'm gonna ride you hard, all right? I'm gonna expect.
Listen, no one can get ridden hard more than me. I mean, no one gets, you know, I take the hardest rides.
That's so
yeah,
wrong.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna look. I hold you to a high standard because I know how capable you are. So,
all right, but I'm just telling you that if I'm not signing, I'm not trying to get one by you. I'm not trying to get one by anyone. It's just a time thing. You know, these searches are urgency is the most important thing. You know, a gang.
Right.
Did you know that a gang of 6 people can clear out an entire warehouse full of meth in 7 seconds flat?
7 sec. Okay, well. I'm hoping once we can get these detective units, you know, sprung up and stuff, and also the HVTU stuff, maybe they can help out with locking places down when you're about to raid it, right? They can sit on it, make sure people aren't moving and shaking, or shaking and baking.
Shaking and bacon. Okay. All right. Well, you know, I like everything that you're saying to me, and you know, I don't you know, it's not about holding rank over anyone. I just think I just really enjoy teaching the up and comers about the legal process and the investigative process and all that. And I do like to sign my own search warrants, but you know, if you really want me to have other people look over, that's fine. But you know, then people are going to complain that they're being held in prison for too long.
Oh, they can suck my cock.
Well, that's what I thought once too, but.
Just listen, Wrangler. I will try to help you when you need the help there, okay? So if you get into a bind or there's something about holding people holding them too long or something like that, I'll help you out in any way I can, okay?
Okay.
Should alleviate some of the problems. I could probably try to mediate any of the issues and, you know, give you the second, you know, the backup that you would need so you don't throw yourself, you know, into a tight spot.
All right. I hear you. And, you know, I do think that we can work well together, and I am excited to accept your offer, but I don't accept any offer without sleeping on it. I hope you understand.
Totally get it. Hey, listen, I will say, okay, because this isn't like the old days where it was me versus Bread. Libby, on the other side, is she's great. I don't know if she'll be able to offer you the things that I offer you, or if she's even interested in having you. But if you want to talk to her too, that's totally. Why is Saul calling me? If you want to talk to her first,
I'm gonna hear her out. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna hear her out. I also, you know, Bass and I were talking a bit about a, you know, state position as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second, Wrangler. What do you want, Saul? Yes, you can use the SDSO livery. Someone stole your car. Why don't you go find out who it is and get revenge? Yeah. Nothing illegal. That's vandalism, Saul. You could, I don't know, try to get the money back from him, squeeze him or something. I don't know. All right. Yeah, goodbye. Sorry. somebody stole Saul's car and changed the livery on it or something.
Yeah, someone towed my bike. I gotta figure out what's up with that.
Shit. You need money for it? Or you good?
No, it's okay. I can
All
figure
right.
it out.
Okay.
All right. Well, I tell you what. Like I said, I'm gonna do that, and then I can give you my answer tomorrow. How's that sound?
Sounds good. I'll be here.
But I do appreciate the generous offer. I don't think anyone's gonna top it, and you know, I think we could work well together.
I hope so.
I hope so.
I want to see you. You know, your first day out there, you were pumping.
Mm-hmm.
I want you
That's
to keep
what I do.
pumping. And I got Rose in the SDSO, who loves to pump.
Yep.
And you know, Bloom came to me today, but he did not. It was not good. But
What did
he's
he
gonna
say?
try again tomorrow. Well, he came in and guns ablazing, and he basically told Silas to go fuck himself, and said he was glad Ezra was dead. Not a good look to a department full of, where you know, he kind of got a little. It wasn't a good look. I talked to him for a little bit, and I told him he needs to be a little more sympathetic. You know, at least say, hey, you don't have to apologize. You could say mistakes were made, and I want to move past it. I'm hoping to work with you guys instead of like, you know, fuck you. I'm glad he's dead. You're glad he's dead. Don't care what you have to say. Shut up. So that's not a good look.
No, it's not. It's not.
No. So I told him to come back tomorrow, and he's gonna try again.
Hey, did you know there were 2 constitutions?
What do you mean?
There's the Los Santos Constitution, then there's the amendments. I didn't know there were the amendments. Did
Oh
you know
yes,
that?
there are the amendments. Yeah.
There's all this income tax stuff, though. What the hell is that for?
Ugh.
Well, anyways. All right. Well, that all sounds good. We can talk tomorrow, yeah?
Yep. Absolutely.
Appreciate it, Dom.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
All right. Hey, I gotta ask, what's that flag on the windowsill over here?
What do you mean?
There's a flag. What is that?
Which
Is
one?
that China? Is People's Republic of China flag?
What? How did this get here? Oh, I can't be. I'll take care of it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of this place? Come on down here.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
All right. Here's the Wall of Fame minus Peach.
There's another one right there. That
What?
one's hung up.
What are you talking about?
Flag. It's
That? What? That's no. That's the. No, that was a mirror. That was here when we got here. That's paint. That's a. Look at you see this over here.
I was here when you got here.
Look at this. This is our
Oh,
this is
yeah.
our second wall of fame, and minus Peach, that traitorous
Got-
bitch.
Divine.
Yeah.
Peach. I haven't seen Peach since.
Yeah, me either.
Since the demotions. That's that's the. Is that not the leader of China right there at the bottom right?
Have you seen the other ones upstairs? There's the other photos.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Well, can't go to China now.
See these? You know, these are kind of the OGs, right?
Oh yeah.
Of the SDSO.
Yep.
You know. So
There they are.
there they are. R.I.P. Cody. No.
Oh, did he die?
Yeah, Brian Knight shot him in the back of the head.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about
Yeah. And then he became chief of police. So
that. Okay. You gotta.
that's the BTF office. Yeah.
This looks like a. Looks like a closet.
Oh, it's an office.
So this so we just take over PBSO's old office up north.
Yeah.
I do like it there. I do have a desk there, so that
Yeah,
would work.
hey,
I wouldn't
that's
have to
all
move
us.
my shit.
Whatever. You can work out of there. You can work out of here. You ever been to Ground Zero?
No, I hear the asbestos is awful.
No, there's nothing. It's brand new. Come on.
Oh, I thought, okay. Talking about down here.
Yes, yes. This is the meeting room over here.
Yep, I've been here.
Yeah. See.
There's you.
There's a, yep, that's me. And then we got the rec room over here. Big news, actually. We just got a fridge. So.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, we got a there. That's great.
Some sprunk.
Well, we're getting rid of all the sprunk in here. Look, I'm gonna be honest. There's a massive lean epidemic in this city.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that in the meeting.
She died of lean.
What? That's how she died. I thought that she had a heart attack.
Well,
when she found out she was fired. Oh,
traces of lean. Yeah, she had lean in her system. Some of the purest lean you'll ever see, apparently, in this city.
You know, I actually arrested a guy dealing lean a few days ago.
What? We're trying to get rid of all the lean in the streets. There is a policy.
I know
that
I know a guy who sells it. If you're interested.
You need to talk to Silas about that.
You know, it's not illegal though.
Well, I'm gonna make it illegal.
Okay.
Still technically driving under the influence, right?
I don't know. Let's take a look. I don't think so. Because I don't think it's
inhibiting.
Yeah, but I think the way it's written is it has to be a something like a drug. I don't know. Let's see. Drug while intoxicated. It says by drug or alcohol intoxication. It's neither of those.
I'll talk to the mayor and get something written up for lean because it is bad. It's not good. There is a policy. I will warn you.
The drug
before joining in the BCSO.
I don't think it's labeled as one here.
You will have to get tested by Dr. Min, Dr. Frazier, and Dr. Turk and Dr. Janetti for lean. You must be clean of lean before you join the police department.
If you want, they take a urine.
Yeah.
I get during my weekly colonoscopies. The doctor takes a urine test sometimes at the same time.
Weekly?
Yep.
Okay, that seems.
Can't be too safe. You know, prostate cancer is number one. Cancer is, it's one of the most dangerous cancers for men.
Absolutely. I just didn't think. I don't know. All right, fair enough. Hey, better to be safe than sorry, right?
That's right. Are these what are these Malarga? What is this?
What?
These just files you got? You just got files sent out?
These? Don't worry about those. Those are just receipts for all our clothing.
Okay, because that box says evidence. Right there.
We reuse our boxes. Don't worry about the red tag on it. That means nothing. It has nothing to do with anything.
Okay.
No.
Oh, here's some more receipt boxes.
Yeah. Well, we have some very generous.
Yeah, there's another one.
Yeah, we have some very generous benefactors that gets us a lot of our stuff.
Okay.
Have you seen the livery?
No, I haven't seen it.
Come on.
I gotta say, I like that you guys have motorcycle parking.
Oh, of course. I had that put in.
I had to drive over all the way onto the roof of MRPD for the hog parking.
Ugh. Overdue maintenance fees. I just bought this car.
Yeah, that's how they get you with those.
These motherfuckers. Ugh, thank God I'm a millionaire. All right, here you go. Check it out.
That's nice.
Like it?
Yeah, I was driving one of those around for a while, actually. I thought they were all
really?
Yeah, I thought they were all that livery. I didn't know.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It says, we have our motto on the side.
That's so long.
Hard work is happy life.
Yeah.
Let's Is that grammatically? Hard work is happy life? That sounds kind of a little broken, no?
I think it sounds good. You know, we have you know, our phone number in the back right there.
Yeah, but I feel like
our
most
logo.
police cars. Why not a? Oh, that's Mandarin. Under the 911.
Oh, is it? Is that what that is? Oh, no, all right.
Trying to appeal to the race car drivers, huh?
You know, just make sure that people, you know.
Just in case there's any tourists.
Yeah, exactly. Let me show you the what's gonna happen with the PBSO version.
Oh, okay.
Real quick here. So apparently the sheriff's the BCSO doesn't have a livery for the tourists. So I think what we're gonna do is
This bar isn't very wide. It says wide bar, but it's not.
yeah, it's not that wide.
It's like a normal bar, honestly.
It's gonna be technically it's gonna be all black.
Oh,
I
okay.
can
yeah,
get this
that's
thing to
nice.
work, but I just can't.
With the Mandarin on the
figure
back
this
and
out.
everything, huh?
Mandarin. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't know where that. I don't know where that is. They don't have the. Well, technically, it's you know.
So like
Son of a
that, but
bitch.
all black. I can imagine. Yeah, there
like
we go.
that. There you go. Yeah. It's gonna be look like that. This is gonna be the PBSO version.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
looks nice, man.
Yeah. So that's what we're gonna use until you know we get something for the PBSO.
Yeah, that's nice. That's gonna be good. Okay. All right.
Well, you know, if you want to go out there, you want to drive this, you can take it.
Oh, I got this. I'm just I gotta go see what happened to my bike, but
all right.
You know,
All
hey,
right.
maybe tomorrow I'll be winning one of those full time. You know?
Yeah, I would hope so. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
I hope so too. I really hope it works out. I think it's going to.
I've known you a long time, Wrangler, and I hope the you know this could be something great and new.
Honestly, I really think it could. I'm really excited. I really hope that we're able to reach an agreement. I think that we
hope
are.
so. I hope so. All right.
Yeah, I think that we are. So I think we're there. You know, I just gotta weigh all my options because who won it, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
Let me park this car and I gotta head out of here.
All right. See you later, Dom.
Just wanted to make sure I talked to you before I left tonight. You know.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I
you're-
appreciate you
You're
following up.
important. So.
Thank
very
you.
important. All right.
Oh, thank you. You mean that?
Yes, of course, Wrangler.
Oh,
That's why.
man,
I
no
offered
one's
you,
ever
you know,
said
the
that to me.
detective.
Thank you, man.
You're important.
Are you sure? Me?
Yes. Of course,
Important?
Wrangler. Look, you're a great cop. You know, sometimes you make some poor judgment. You know, but your heart's in the right place.
Hey.
Trying to get the criminals and scumbags off the street. And
Hey, thank you, man. That.
sometimes you go a little too hard, and you know I'm here to, you know, keep you safe.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, Shai-Shan.
What do you think you meant by that? Elizabeth Reed. Libby Reed. I don't know. I don't think I've ever talked to her. Reed. Trooper? Okay. Davenport. Run plate, that's it. Freddy's the best option. I'm getting weird vibes. Let me call Tessa. Tessa Lamb. Call if Wrangler's pointing. That's okay. They'll all call me back, right?
That's so long.
That's all right. Bass. I might have accidentally just deleted his number. I don't know. It doesn't matter. No one uses that shit. Hot commodity. Oh, shut up. Shut up. We can still get that Play-Doh Pets job.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, baby?
I have a present for you.
All right. Is it your vagina?
Yeah, how'd you know?
All right. Great.
No, it's a tracker, but I mean, it
Oh.
could be my vagina, I guess.
Oh, okay. Great. A tracker. What
I
is
need
it
to
like
talk to you, like, when you have chance. Like a lot of shit going on.
Okay, where do you want to meet?
Need your help. Wherever. I'm at the trailer park right now. I was gonna do a sermon, but like all my kids are on vacation, so
Yeah, I can. You know, I can. I'll turn around up here and head to the trailer park. That sounds fine.
Okay.
Alrighty.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Missed my turn. Missed my goddamn turn. Yep, I did that. Let me murk. The hell is your fucking... It's the left lane. God. Oh my God, the traffic. Oh my.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, I mean, you told me to come to you whenever
Go.
I get.
Move. God, it's 55. Yeah, did you go to the SDSO and tell everyone you were glad that Ezra's dead?
No. I actually was trying to make amends. In fact, it got ready to offer me. He said he would love to have me. And then Bass told me that he told Soze that I might, you know. So I got the trooper side of things. The SCSO went well. That was a good meeting.
You going to troopers?
No, you told me. I don't know where you're ending up. You told me to tell you whenever people are showing interest in me. So that's what I'm doing right now. He told me. Toretti said come back tomorrow to talk to them again.
That's it. I'm using my power.
You should have seen. Oh, hey, we're actually behind you. Yeah, we're doing. Me and Gunnar are doing something completely unrelated. We just ran into you. So he told me to come back tomorrow with whether I want to join PBSO, SDSO, as well as apologize to everyone for Ezra's death, even though I didn't do it. So we'll see if I decide to apologize tomorrow. And then Bass, when I saw him earlier, says he mentioned me to Soze. So.
All right. Well.
Any pointers on that? Because you did tell me in our whole conversation.
Well, I'm considering Toretti, but I'm still weighing my options. I want to talk to Bass.
He did kind of leak in the meeting that you were going to be his lead detective, so I kind of put 2 and 2 together.
And that's why I want you as one of my detectives.
Yep, it was a hard one to crack, but I did it. But I'll still hold off on making any decision. I just figured I'd get with you and let you know what's happening with me.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna talk to Libby. I don't really expect that to go anywhere, but maybe.
I don't expect to receive an offer from LSPD. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I'm also gonna talk to Tessa because why not?
That's what I'm trying to get Gunner hired at the Rangers right now. That's what we're doing.
Hey, baby. Okay. I gotta go get a present from my girlfriend.
Alrighty. Good luck
It's
with
her
that.
vagina.
Hopefully. Did she not have it?
She's gonna give it to me.
So you're getting a present.
Yeah, I'm getting a present from my girl. I'm getting a present from my girlfriend.
Oh, from. Sorry. All right. Well, good luck with that. Congrats on the sex.
Thank you. Oh, that was nice. Hey, Wendy.
Hey, you left your car on. I'll turn it off for you.
Oh, well, that's okay. I like to leave it running in case there's an emergency.
It's polluting, though.
Well, yeah, but what's more pollution than crime?
Fair enough. I mean, depends on the crime, but
You know, like
yeah, criminals do tend to pollute a lot, and I yell at them for it often.
That's That's what I'm trying to stop.
Oh, I wanted to give you. Where is it? Here it is. This.
All right.
I have the other one in my pants.
Oh.
So you can track me, because I'm in danger.
Oh. Okay, that's not a very good present.
No, it's not. I'm sorry. But, I need your help.
Okay, what's happening?
So, you remember how my wedding got all shot up and shit?
Yes.
Scarlet
The
and
bombs and yes,
you
I
were there.
remember.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, the bombs. Well, I kind of figured out who did that.
Oh my God.
It was Happy. Like he planned it.
Happy
all.
did that.
Happy did that. Yeah. And turns out he's well, we're getting a divorce, and I'm also divorcing Scarlet. I'm pretty much just with you now, and I really need my twin flame to like help me heal and grow because this relationship is really bad for me, man. Like I gave him my wedding ring back, and I was like, stay out of my trailer park, stay out of my life. And I was like, don't ever shoot up one of my weddings again. And he was like, I'm gonna shoot up every wedding you ever have.
Why don't, if you want me to protect you, why don't we move in together?
What's your state ID?
Well, it's 11:01. I thought maybe you could move into my place, though.
Okay. I'll give you keys to my place too, because I gotta be here sometimes.
Okay. This might be where they expect you, though.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that. 11:01?
Yep.
Okay, mine's 17.99.
Okay.
Your car deserved to be kicked. I wish I could impound it. Empower game the fucking world
But,
out of you.
danger doesn't really stop there. The clowns, they're like a gang, and the shadow leader is basically Kirk Jerkums, and he keeps threatening my life. And now that Happy and I aren't together, like he's been telling me like since the beginning of our relationship, like when we got married, like you better be glad that Happy's here or else you'd be dead and shit like that. So I kept telling Happy, man, that's fucked up that your friend keeps threatening my life. I'm supposed to be your wife. Like, why aren't you defending me? And he wasn't defending me. So I was like, dude, I'm done. That's fucked up. Can't just threaten everybody who shows me love and affection and then, like, be buddy-buddy with a dude that threatens my life on a daily basis.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. That does seem kind of fucked up.
And I thought about what you said about Scarlet, and I realized she's kind of psycho too, man, and I don't need this shit.
Has he threatened you?
Happy?
Yeah.
He more threatens anybody who tries to get with me. But I don't think he'll go after you, man. I think he's scared of you.
Yeah, because I'll beat him up if he tries to touch my girl.
And you're like a police officer.
Oh, right, that part too, yeah.
Yeah, I think you are safe to date, but I don't think anybody else is safe to date, honestly, because I think he'll kill them.
Well, why don't we get you to go on a, why don't we organize a speed dating sort of thing where a bunch of men come and try to swoon you, and then when Happy shows up, we'll get him.
Oh, shit, that's a good idea.
That is a good idea, isn't it?
Man, you're so woke. I should have talked to you about this a long time ago.
You want to do that
But
tomorrow?
wait a minute, won't somebody get hurt, though?
Well, sometimes people have to get hurt if you want to catch a bad guy.
Okay. Yeah. He, I went on a date with Thomas Normandy.
Randy
who just passed away. And days before that, Happy abducted him.
Oh, did you know Tracy
went on a date
Martel?
and carved his name in his back. Who?
Tracy I didn't know if you knew her from the orgy communities. Tracy Martel.
Oh? I
She
don't think
just
so.
died.
I don't really get people's names at the orgies, to be honest.
Oh, I guess that's probably a good idea. Yeah, she died.
Who?
Martel, she died.
Who is she? Like a...
Oh, she was a cop.
Oh.
Forced
Aw.
lure? It's not forced to lure. Her
I'm
and Gunner
sorry.
had orgies.
Is she your friend?
Yeah. Yeah, she was. But I never told her it.
Do you need a hug?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry your friend died and that you never got to tell her that she was your friend and shit.
That's okay. What better time to tell someone what you really mean than on their, you know, to their gravestone, right?
Yeah, at least you got to tell her. I'm sure her spirit's lingering around and
Right.
heard it, maybe.
Maybe I could try to find her twin flame and tell them. It's like I'm trying. It's like I'm basically telling them then.
Yeah, like you're telling another half of her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good
Are
idea.
you hungry?
No, I got some food.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably, I've been on duty for 6 hours and I haven't gotten into my uniform or made an arrest. I should probably go
I
do
mean,
that.
that uniform's okay.
Yeah, no,
right?
well, this is my court.
This is your court?
It's my court outfit.
Oh. I like it.
Thank you.
You're like me. You're protesting your shirt at court. They always yell at me for that.
I got this on for the chafing.
Chafing.
If I wear a shirt when I'm cranking my hog, it sometimes gets all ruffled up in the wind and it chafes my nipples.
Oh,
So I just
shit.
don't wear a shirt.
Oh, I have nipple cream for that.
Oh, yeah, well, cream, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, I use it because I'm lactating.
Hmm.
And sometimes the pump gives my nipples cracks.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm pumping someone, my nipples get pretty hard too.
Wow, that's like, man, we're such twin flames. Both pump.
That's
Both have cracked nipples.
Twinsies. Flames.
And thanks for helping me heal and grow. I really needed this.
That's no problem. Thanks for helping me grow too.
I'm gonna organize a speed dating thing.
Okay. Let
Tomorrow.
me know. Let me know when. Yeah, let me know when.
I bet +1 would help me. I'm probably gonna try for like around now-ish.
Yep, that's a good time for me.
Right on, man.
All right. Okay, baby. Well, you know, feel free to, you know, if you want to make the house yours, feel free. I don't really like how it's decorated, anyways.
Okay, I love decorating.
All right.
I'm gonna go make it look like I live there.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh fuck.
It's okay. It's not mine.
Could you just tell them to call through in one if they...
Hey, Dad. Have you met my boyfriend, Wrangler?
Hey, I'm having sex with your daughter.
Regular, did you have sex with me in a sauna?
No.
You sure?
Anyways. Let's go see why my bike's impounded. Caught me banging in a sauna? Wasn't me. Caught me banging your daughter? Was me. I got a red-handed banging wind song next door. Can I write your assignment for me? It's due Friday night. Yeah, just write, I don't need this. I don't need school. I can just be a streamer. And then put L for the rest of it. Just say, Penta makes the salary of a public school teacher in 2 weeks and told me that He told me that you don't need school. So I'm gonna listen to him. L. 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 Oh yeah, the Twitch link in Nordview. Yeah. I gotta do all that. Mr. Penta drop out of school challenge. I didn't drop out. I took another opportunity streaming. I took another job opportunity. I didn't drop out of school. I entered my career early. Okay. Which is fine. Exactly. I entered my profession a little earlier. Explains the reading from earlier. Why do I need to know how to read? I just have, dude, Audible reads for me, man. Matthew McConaughey reads my books for me. That's fine. All right. I don't need to read, now sign this document. I got a lawyer for that. Lawyer. I'm just like, should I sign this? Y or N? Washington. Where the fuck is my bike? Wait, where is my fucking bike, dude? Damn it. Is it here? It is here. It never got impounded, it's just here? Is it impounded? No! No! Oh, fuck. Caught me banging a grapefruit. That was me. And she got me red-handed, banging grapefruits next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging a grapefruit out of the microwave. Where's my bike? Where's my hog? I want to crank it. I don't know where it is, so whatever. Let's go on duty.
Dispatch 978, 29 Alpha.
Do you guys remember when that anti-work mod went on Fox News and got rolled so hard that they deleted the subreddit? Oh shit, man. That was a good one. Oh. Now that was a certified Reddit moment. Man, that was up there with the Boston bombings, huh? The sub didn't get deleted. It was private for a few weeks. Hello.
Hey, Wrangler.
What's up, Mav?
58 days. Any word?
Oh, come on. What are you, the girl from the ring?
I'm scared, Cap.
What are you scared of?
I'm scared.
Listen to me.
I just
You're gonna
got
be
this
fine.
job and I really
Listen
like
to
it.
me. You're gonna be fine, okay?
Okay.
You're gonna be fine, Maverick.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Any word of any departments?
I'm wheeling and dealing, okay? Moving and shaking, okay? Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Cap.
All right.
All right. Bye.
You got banned from the GTA RP subreddit for responding with the post nerd face. Dude, they hate when streamers go in there to share their side of situations they were in. They hate that shit so fucking bad, man. You get downvoted to hell. They banned me for calling Major Storm an NPC dog. He's real to me!
Doesn't sound like it's on frequency 3 either. It looks like Soul is alone currently. Stand by. Almost 3 is about 26 in.
Coming out. It's gonna be 23 in about 10 seconds. Back up on my feet. I got beat the shit out of by clowns.
Oh, terrorism.
You just said that on radio.
Alright, there's no channel with a 13 Adam, so we're gonna take comms on channel 2.
And negative. He's on this channel.
What was the last scene, Saul?
Wait, he's not dead?
Negative. He was knocked unconscious by clans. He's up on his feet now. He's
Call me
describing
banging
what the hell
in the
happened.
shower. Shower 6 hours and 22 minutes into the stream. That's how you know it's been a good stream. If I haven't done any police work and the stream's almost over.
I just dealt with the clowns earlier. They were all drunk, so just beware.
Yeah, Sooty has him and they're playing, they're drunk playing Sooty Says.
Okay, the description is black color, old style muscle car, driven by City, I believe. That's as much as I'm getting out of Soul right now.
That's so long.
I left the water on. It actually, I do this in real life in my own home. It's actually more wasteful to turn the water on and off. It takes more water to start it up than it does to just leave it on. So, a lot of people don't know that.
$689 code 6 burger shot. No logo here.
Just leave the water on. So I shower with cold water. Well, the water better not. If the water is cold, I go upstairs and I beat the fuck out of the people shoveling coal into the boiler. That's how you fix that.
Got eyes on that boost?
Negative.
It just passed me northbound Alta Street.
You guys don't do that?
Color of it?
Purple in color. Classic Ferrari looking thing.
An Infernus.
It's an Infernus.
I go into the basement. I beat the fuck out of people shoveling the coal into the
What's the
boiler.
class of this?
A plus.
10-4, we are eastbound. Occupation, approaching Elgin, merging northbound Elgin.
689 will attach.
Northbound Elgin, crossing Spanish.
You beat your workers yourself? Yeah, I know. Poor.
We're going to have 4 total. I'm going to go ahead.
This guy doesn't even have his own union busters.
Westbound Clinton.
When you got a red and baby with a girl next door.
Both of us did.
We did this, we were both butt naked.
Power Street, Clinton. Hey,
Oh.
hey.
Ready for the 99 for the Infernus. Take the radio 7.
Enter Benny. Your first apartment was full of asbestos? Dude, my first apartment was a shitty fucking studio, man. Fucking tiny ass studio, dog. I don't even think it was 400 square feet. And I fucking smoked it out with Newports and Black and Milds. I lost my deposit. That sucked. Fucking lost my deposit, man. Was it worth it? Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's Michigan, dog. I don't want to, like, going outside to smoke is a fucking death sentence. This is Wrangler. I'm 41.
Welcome aboard, Wrangler.
Are there any actives?
Saul just got beat down by a fucking bunch of clowns or something, so I'm not sure where that lies.
Are there any real actives?
Nah, not really.
We have B-Boost concluding in Channel 4. 95 is getting medical treatment at Crusade right now.
I got some GSF guys on their roof, so they're probably selling weed. Need some 77s on form.
106! I'll back you up, Wrangler.
It's gonna be North form.
I think they're defending themselves from Chain Gang.
GG, I thought, no?
Yeah, they're at war with Chain Gang, I think.
Well,
the recent shoot. They're gonna be armed. Be careful.
That's okay.
We're dealing
I'm
with
armed with the
GSF and
power
street
of
team.
backup.
6-1 mic out.
Let's get one unit to go in the alley, you know, behind form where they like to go. That unit on form, you can, I'm over here, you can see me. You can just get behind me, that's fine. And then we'll get the next unit to roll up. Go ahead and get in the alley behind form by the car wash.
Right, you want motor?
Hold off on it right now, we'll see what they got.
I'll stay in the area.
Alright, we'll get that STSO unit. Is that you, Leisman? We'll get you to go in the alley, okay? And then Ugly Johnson, you just follow me. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh yeah, there they are. What you doing? What you doing up there?
I'm on the phone.
What are you doing?
Damn phone down. We talking
What
to
are you doing? But hang up. Get off the damn roof.
Why?
Boy, I swear to God, if I gotta come out there and take out my fucking bill, I'm gonna
get off the roof. Get off the roof.
Freaking actives.
Okay, come on,
Damn
Johnson.
well you ain't talking back to me.
There's a
I know.
situation Forum Wrangler's got GSF on the roof. Most likely Arnold.
I don't know where he's at.
I didn't see him slid.
Maybe he went
Me
inside.
ran inside.
All right, I'm gonna go see. Sir. Sir.
He's out in front. I got him in the front. He's in the front.
Jesus Christ. I'm hearing a lot of F words.
Hey, I ain't got no choice, man. Shit done changed around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on, sir?
I see it. What's good? What's going on?
Hey,
what you got your taser out for, shorty? Dang.
Shorty? I'm taller than you.
No, you're not. You like
yeah,
5'2".
I am. If I'm 5'2", that makes you 3'6".
What's good?
Hello.
Do you have ID,
What's
sir?
it? Yeah, I got it.
Okay, can I see it?
Yeah, what's up? What's poppin'? There
Okay.
you go.
Can you remove the mask for me, sir?
And the fucking last name is Duff.
Can you say flag, please? I'll remove it then.
What's
say
that?
Flag, please. Can you just say remove the flag, please? That's it.
The
And I'll
flag?
take it off. Yep.
Sure, if you could take your flag off, that's fine.
Send it for your month.
Appreciate that, just so I can identify you.
52s down.
Okay.
at
Do you have anything on you you shouldn't have, sir?
Las Lagunas.
What's that?
No, no.
Do you mind if I do a quick
Tempo,
frisk?
have you said your way?
Yeah, you can frisk me.
Okay, please face away from me and get frisked. And put your hands above your head.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, do you mind if I search?
Top 5 will take
I
that
do mine.
call or me.
Well, then that is within your rights. Here is your ID. You may have a pleasant day.
All right, you take
Hey,
care.
what
bro.
happened to that car over there?
Got blown up.
By who?
My people.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, shit happens.
Did you see who did it?
Nah, I was kind of hurt. I was kind of hurt on the ground. I couldn't really get a clear visual.
Jesus. Okay. Well, let's go check it out, boys.
All right.
Let's do it.
Don't worry, sir. We'll get whoever did this to you.
We'll figure out who did it.
Top 5, 23.
Jesus. Oh
Holy
my
fuck.
God.
Holy shit. That's right, sir. Goddamn indeed.
That's take a look at this, Ugly Johnson.
God.
You got a flashlight?
Yes, sir.
Take a look at this.
Look on the other side of the road, Wrangler.
Yeah,
I got
it's-
blown the fuck up.
Yeah, that's bad. It's bad. Oh my God. Oh, there's another one.
Can we do photograph and get all this?
You can if you want. Get some
I'm
hot
asking
guns
what you
out
wanna
there.
do, sir. It's not like I don't know if I mean criminal use of a firearm, maybe.
Yeah.
Worth it?
Oh, sure. What the hell?
All right.
God damn. Jesus. Johnson, do you know if these guys got arrested that did this, or do you know anything about this at all?
I just got on duty and this is blowing my mind right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's the only
This
thing
is
here.
fucking crazy.
Not the only thing here that's been blown, Johnson. Look at this. This is awful. Mm-hmm.
This is terrible.
This is awful. This really is.
Good lord, there's like 1,000 bullets in this thing.
There are. There's a lot. Sir. Hey. Get out of the car with your hands up. Hey. Sir. Hey.
What the fuck in my car? I'm about to beat the shit.
He's trying to steal it.
What the fuck is wrong with you, boy? I'm about to beat the shit out your ass. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm wait. No.
Taser.
No, ain't no taser, bitch. Fuck is wrong
There you go.
Fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, Jesus.
No. Fuck all that shit. You gonna get him out, motherfucking. Fuck is wrong with you? Oh. My bad. I see what was going on. You good? You good?
Oh,
Okay, I'm
there he
about to beat
goes.
the
There he goes again. He's doing it again.
It's going for round 2.
My bad. Now I see.
No, he's running. No, he's running. He's running, Johnson.
No, you go ahead. I ain't know what you was. Okay, I see what's going on. Go ahead. Oh, bring your bald-headed ass back over here.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, listen to you.
Oh, all right.
Touching the radio button and not talking, huh?
What the fuck is going? Go ahead. My bad. Now I see what's going on. Go ahead. Hey, sir, please don't do what you're doing. Hey, sir. Hey, don't do what you're doing.
He's gonna take that, Johnson.
Hey, I'm gonna just get in here with him, and then once he cranks it up, I'm gonna beat the living shit out of him.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. Yeah. Hey, you know you're gonna die, right? You know I'm about to up this bitch at your face, right? You know you about to die, right? Okay, soon as this
You want me
bitch
to pick up
crank
the
up,
evidence, or are we just
I'm
gonna
blasting
photograph
your
it?
No,
shit.
I got some evidence. I'm gonna make a report.
All right.
I'm
I'll help you
gonna
with
let
that
you
if
do
you
it.
need.
I'm gonna kill your ass right here. Your blood
stand
gonna be
by.
splattered
Looks
all
like
in
there's
this
an
fucking
officer on
windshield.
scene.
Your brain fragment is gonna be on the windshield.
I'll give you keys to my car.
Oh, no.
You are going. You know.
430 1023.
Uh-oh. Johnson, are you okay?
I'm thinking if I'm being kidnapped right now.
Johnson's being kidnapped.
He's being kidnapped in his own police cruiser. This is a plus.
Copy. 430. I think I have. They're heading behind Mission Row. Stand by. Northbound Little Bighorn. This is 78. It's called Northbound Little Bighorn. Vehicles S plus Taurus. Speeds 120 plus.
Why do you let him do
Indian
that?
Row.
I'm not too sure what I just
Left,
witnessed.
westbound, Sinner's Passage, right, westbound, San Andreas.
You say stolen Taurus?
On
Yeah.
Taurus with an officer inside. Westbound San Andreas. Passing Alta. On 30 plus.
Thought you were
Westbound
stroking
San
out.
Andreas. Opposite lane to travel. Passing Lucha.
I know I checked the right side of my face. Or is it the left? Oh God! The stroke!
Right. Bound. No Rockford.
1253. Passing your left. Get speed. Northbound Rockford Drive.
L.
Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Your mom had a stroke.
430 secondary.
L.
Passing Ron right. Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Merging southbound Boulevard Del Perro. That's a ton of distance on me. 430
180's got it. We're southbound, this is called 8 Milton, that's what's called. Oh, fuck. Alright,
Sorry about your mom, I
8
hope
Milton
she's
towards Los
okay.
Lagunas.
Not
We got
L.
lost the distance on us again. Oh, they 50'd hard, 50'd hard. May even eject. 22 that, no, northbound Los Lagunas.
430 doubled.
Yeah. We're northbound Los Lagunas. It is smoking right, eastbound occupation. You can pass this, we're tripled up. You might be faster. Left, northbound Alta. Sydney, northbound Alta. Oh, 50 right, eastbound Hawick. Vehicles out.
Vehicles out.
Give me fucking hands. Give me
Male
fucking
running,
hands.
black jacket, black pants, white shoes, northbound, Alta.
We don't shoot for kidnapping cops anymore. What?
There's the escalators this
One
side.
taser, guys. Come
One
on.
taser.
One taser,
I
guys.
got lethal.
430, I'm staying mobile.
He's running eastbound through this parking lot.
Somebody secure Greg.
This is a dead end, by the way.
Gregory is in pursuit on foot.
Swing up.
But I don't think he really has anywhere to go.
Yeah,
I need other officers clearing this vehicle.
That's so long.
Come on, Jones, let's do it.
Oh, look at him. He's begging for help.
I hear a motorcycle on scene. Is that Mac or is that?
That's Mac.
Copy.
Oh, yeah. Like a rat stuck in a cage.
Do you need a K9 to help find somebody, or?
No, we found him all right.
He unlocked the fuzz out.
All right, Simmons, stay mobile as well. Let's downgrade this to 77s. Let's keep 6 on scene. You're the first 6. You're good. Motorcycle unit as well. I need to stay due to the fact there was motorcycle in area.
Hey! Jesus.
Yeah, that was insane.
Thank you for the backup, guys. Good work.
Jesus. Jiminy Cricket. Whoa. Blown up.
430, what's the name of the suspect we have in custody?
Cars on form.
Mayor's name is J. Hobbs.
J. Hobbs. That's GG, right?
Aver.
Copy.
Evidence.
Radios to keep an eye out.
Something have to be here.
Anybody got a
Probably.
spare vest?
No, he took him away for. We just have high vis.
Saw him moving in the street.
Wonder why.
All right, chat. Here we go. Ready? Okay. Casing. These are the same. Watch this.
Looks like there's a ladder to get up top.
Identifier.
Stand by.
Okay. Report number.
Lovesick, can you get on top of Go Postal?
For sure. 75.
Yes, of course.
75384. Okay. Create. Holy fuck.
Actually discard. It's the Lars Elbow building right above where the
Holy
95
fuck. Dude. What the hell? I'm policing. There it is. It's that easy, chat. What the fuck? Look at that, chat.
Gregory, why don't you come secure your vehicle and get over?
Look at fucking that.
Burn.
Holy shit, dude. Then if you go to evidence.
430 is Gregory processing the suspect? Or
Hey, Burn.
Copy that.
New tab evidence.
Dispatch 200. Following a
430, we have a Pudo pulling up to the scene right now.
Dude.
And then also
I
a
can't
Cortez.
believe I did that.
He's entering the scene now.
Holy fuck, dude. Holy
White
fuck.
Corvette and the black Pudo.
Wow. The
Okay,
hell is this?
Pond, I just followed this car over here because it was speeding. Do you want me to chase this?
Yes,
The fuck
yes.
is this?
This Buto, this guy kidnapped an officer.
You
Anyone
wanted to
helping?
box this. Watch out.
This
watch
better
out,
not.
watch
Yeah,
out.
get in there 125.
Sleep away from vehicle.
This better not.
Yeah, EMS just stationed in the west alleyway if you want. That should be fine.
Hey, from.
And that's a box. I got lethal. One.
Taser, I got taser.
Fucking not.
I'm seeing 2 tasers. What the fuck did I just say?
I have lethal.
Yeah, it's one too many numbers. Ooh, someone did not.
Good job.
Cortez is still in the area.
He's running westbound.
On tape radio as well.
Alta Hawick. Coquette's backing up.
That.
One taser.
Hey, bro.
Yes.
Chase it.
Permission to spike?
Yeah. I don't know who you're asking permission to. Who's the highest ranking?
Literally, it was a 78. So it's open.
Alright,
So.
well, it's southbound Alta either way, guys.
Copy that.
Corcat is, it's not S, but it's A+, right?
Hey, 200. We're going southwest. It's taking secondary southbound Alta. Close to the altitude apartments.
Right, additionals?
Left, eastbound, Vespucci.
You got 4 on this?
One more. I'll use one more. Left, northbound, Elgin. Pushing northbound on Elgin. Be good on you.
This is A, you're sure?
Yeah, it's just good in streaks.
EMS, you're good to come back in.
Ooh, 50.
50.
You guys okay over there? I heard some shots.
Yeah,
On
it's
disregard.
sorry.
Spike's going out south of the
Alex.
It's not good.
Whoa.
Just south parallel meteor for Spike.
Go ahead.
It's northbound now. We got him northbound meteor taking a left-hand turn on the westbound Spanish.
412 secondary Spanish. Overpower westbound.
Hold left.
Approaching Alta. Left southbound Alta approaching the scene again. Southbound. Stand by. Fasten.
Dude, you can't. There's no.
Box him.
Careful with the bike. Good shit.
Nice.
There you go. It's fine. Let's get this guy in.
Good
Good shit, Mac.
He's crying for a pickup.
Wait,
He's
right
crying
outside
for
the
a pickup like a bitch.
Into this alley.
Okay. Let's just box him.
Trying to get him into the alley. Box him.
In construction, maybe.
We're on construction right now. Your servers. We're literally on server. Business servers. Yeah.
Someone just get in front of him. Let's get in front of him.
Like
I'll do it.
Yeah, we're good. How long?
He's just crying like a bitch on the radio.
That's so long.
Now put him on that wall over there.
There you go.
What's this big out?
Alright, out, two out. Going for the one in the white.
I got Jonah Hill.
22.
Stop, Jonah Hill.
56 Wrangler.
I watched that movie about your therapist. It wasn't very good. It kind of sucked, honestly. I don't know why people liked it.
195. We're at 2 interference
Let's
cars
go
here now. We need more units in this scene.
Yeah, going back to the original scene. We have
Going
a
for
95.
cuffs.
What's going on with the guy? What's going on with Jonah Hill?
He's going for
Oh,
cuffs. I think we've got a 95.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go back to the original
Yeah,
scene where Pond is.
The trick is to not do it immediately so they get in their head about making it.
Too, let me know.
You don't want them to know the timing.
Just want to put together.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go check the car. This guy definitely dumped some shit in there. He has nothing.
We gotta check cars, see if there's anything.
What were you in prison for?
Boosting.
Boosting?
How could I?
You gotta give it up, man. I don't think cars is your guys' thing.
Pond, are you running this?
I'm scene commander.
No.
Who's running
I'm the
this?
best driver in Los Santos, literally.
Why weren't you driving then?
Radio. So if you don't have a suspect after
Let my boys,
the
give it a
okay,
shot.
make sure you help the
Yeah, you keep ending up in prison though.
If you have a suspect, let's regroup back over towards
Maybe you're right.
Yeah,
Maybe I should just hang up the wheel.
Copy that. Just keep 2 to process
on
the
the
vehicle
wall.
down there, and the rest can transport.
Yeah, or you know,
We have
put it
plenty
into
of
a tree.
What?
Yeah, a wall or a tree. Either one would make me happy.
How could you?
Hope there's someone
You said it, not me.
And the.
You said into a tree. I said on a wall.
You said into a wall.
I said hang up on a wall.
You're hanging.
Hang
Okay. I thought you said into a tree or into a wall. I thought you said into a wall. Okay.
No, yeah. Are you sure? You sure you thought that?
Yeah. You said. I thought you
You
said
just
I'm just
hate
gonna
me.
put it into a wall. What? I don't hate you. I don't even know you. Who are you, sir?
Ralphie.
Ralphie what?
Ralph's.
Ralphie Ralph.
Simmons,
Parents
go
were
ahead
related.
and get that PD tow down as
What's
well.
your state
and
ID,
all
sir?
that. Make sure that car's
29473.
impounded properly, all right?
Well, most people don't know.
Which is it's a rental. It's already been put. We're good.
I know my state ID by heart, literally.
Any actives? Hey, firm. We have we're clearing up a 78's call, downgraded to 77 now. Officer kidnapped. We're Ocean King. with
Oh yeah, you
395.
do not have a license.
Copy that. Good work. Simmons, the court cat's a rental.
Place 37, Burger Shot.
I got some rental papers over here on Ralphie Ralph.
That's for the Fudo that I drove in on the
that
initial.
he dumped off originally.
Yeah, it is. Do you need medical, sir?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Alive and well.
All right, good. You got this documented?
Hey, boom, yeah, cool, gets documented.
Is there a report up?
Alright, good work. Stay up on process, Jay.
428, 76, Memorial 1, where you go?
All we need for.
Sorry, is
Stand
there
by,
a report
stand
up
by.
for this?
Throw a quick report up for it. If you're talking about the stolen police vehicle.
We only need 4 people transporting. Actually, we'll do 5 people transporting.
Wait,
Everybody else
for a
is good to
second.
go.
I need 77 to get somebody trying to pull up the ATM near Burger Shot's gonna be pink color bison, multiple occupants, all females.
Skirt.
20, 963 to break off.
15176.
You'll break off and deal with that.
All right, Ralphie Ralph.
Units transporting to Crusade, Channel 3.
Well, let's get you sent back into prison.
What?
Right now, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against court of law. You have the right to attorney if you cannot afford one. Will be provided if one is available. You understand?
Yeah. I get it.
Okay. All right. Good. Why were you over there, anyways?
I slide for my boys. I gotta save them.
Okay, you were there to save your boy. I thought.
Yeah.
Are you guys at war with GSF? That's what I heard.
Huh?
That's what I heard.
I don't know.
Oh.
Go ahead.
But then I heard it's Street Team at war with GSF, and I'm not too sure. The hell's this?
You owe me shit. Where's my fucking shit, Wrangler?
What shit? What are you talking about?
It is I,
Hello,
Colin,
let
but
me
I
speak
would
to
like
my
my 2
acquaintances over
photos
here.
back.
Hello,
Yeah, sure,
fellow
you talk to
officers.
them.
How are you
What
guys
stuff? What are you talking about?
You still have my Polaroid and my photo of Barry. I would like that.
Oh, yeah. Why do you look like this? Is that you,
I'm
Rue?
Colin. I am Colin today.
Oh. Oh, you're one of those. Insane.
We're gonna be taking care of your charges today.
How many voices you got in there?
Now you realize I'm insane, Wrangler.
Well, you know, the human part, body
very
parts
nice.
and all that. That was...
That wasn't a giveaway.
Come here,
Mr.
Ralphie.
Ralph.
Ralphie, come here.
Okay, sorry.
Hello
I have to
there.
spank you. You
Look,
should probably
I'm gonna be
listen.
honest with you.
Hi.
I
Again?
have all of that, and I'm gonna get it back to you as soon as I need to legally.
When is that?
Within 30 days, 60 days, 30 days. One of those. 30 days. It's 30 days.
I'll keep asking it every day until I get back.
And I'll tell you the same thing until I am ready to give it back to you. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Rue, you look better with blue hair.
Oh, hello there, sir.
I agree.
Come on, let's go, Ralphie.
Oh, let's call him.
Ralphie.
Yeah.
Let's call him
Fuck,
McKinley.
man.
Yeah.
Prodween.
Hello there.
I arrested you the other day, yesterday actually.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was very mad yesterday.
Uh.
Happy with the planting of a laptop in my.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Ralphie.
Mr. Ween.
Ralph. That's the most realistic mugshot I've seen.
How long you locked up for, Ralph?
That's so
long. I don't really do much.
I suppose not for long. You were a passenger in my vehicle.
Yes.
I'm not killing Wrangler.
What?
She says she was gonna strangle you right now.
Why would you say that?
Why would you say that, Orville?
Okay, Wrangler,
What the hell,
you know
Orville?
me, I would not
What the hell,
do
Orville?
that to you.
Also, why'd you go to LSPD anyways?
So
Not an
she didn't have to
LSPD.
strangle
Oh,
you.
Do I have a warrant out for my arrest
I'm in
again,
the same
officer?
uniform as you.
No, you don't have one this time.
Oh,
And
so
I would
you have
never
to
hurt
go.
you, Wrangler.
Thank you, Orville. I
you
wouldn't
can
hurt
add
you either.
reckless evading,
Unless
felony
I had
obstruction
to.
of justice, and resisting arrest.
Yeah, exactly. Unless I had
Hope
to.
you're thinking of that.
How do you plead?
Guilty.
The hangman.
47 months, 94 months of parole. I'm gonna send you
Ralphie,
in
are you
for
the hangman?
35.
Huh?
Are you the hangman?
94 months
What do you mean
parole,
by that?
One of the few
$4,425
officers.
Are you the hangman, the
That's
serial
what I
killer?
motioned him to you for.
No.
$4,425.
Because he's got a lot of warrants.
I remember that.
Facts, though.
Who the fuck is the hangman?
I don't know. It's I looked up your state ID and it popped up.
Yeah. What's your name?
29473.
Yeah, I looked it up. It
Alexis
popped
Lane?
up in the warrants.
Lane. Be careful with this
Lame?
one.
Like
He'll
your
try to
last
fuck
name is
you.
actually Lame?
Lane.
Oh, Lane. Oh, I was like,
Like,
that's
stay in
fucked
your
up.
lane.
Like, you're actually not the lame. But okay, all right. No, I'm not.
All right, Prodween, you better have
That was
a good
only
ass rating going up,
that was only you,
Laters.
but now it's Piper.
Well, you
Later,
only got
Ralphie.
felony obstruction of
See you
justice,
soon.
I'm
evading,
sorry,
and
when
resisting
did you
arrest.
try to
All
fuck
in all,
me?
it's 36
Well, no, I
months.
didn't. Wasn't trying to fuck you. I tried to ask you out on
Cut me down to 20.
When was
Yeah,
this?
35.
Let me see.
All right, player. You better have a good ass day.
Over here.
Peace.
Likewise.
I don't know. You said you would chew me up and spit me out.
My wrist
I
out.
would.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yo, what up?
You would not do well with a woman.
'Cause I can.
Yo,
You know, when I was a captain, I could have done that, but now I gotta go by the SOPs.
Yep.
Good luck with Piper.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not shaving this
You only have
Tuesday.
4
Like,
minutes
already
on the
been
cuff timer, which is pretty impressive.
Until hired.
Yep.
Like
All right.
Is that right?
What's
It's
going
8
on?
minutes. 8 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
So I can do 28.
Honestly, with him,
25.
That might be
Or I walk.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
27.
yeah, I'm just laughing.
Best
at
I can do is
You better have a
28.
good ass day.
Deal.
You better have a good ass day.
I did it.
All right, then I will.
Good. All right, good.
So, these are
All right, Ralphie, Ralph will stop making bad decisions.
Hit me with the book.
I make
Obvious-
best
this is
decisions.
obvious, okay?
Literally.
Felony obstruction of justice.
Well, I don't know.
Okay. In the possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, which is the handcuffs.
I mean, you know,
the
you should
one that
maybe
you
you
did
should
not
drive the
expect.
cars.
Maybe.
Okay.
Sir,
Bye, Ralph.
Bye. Unauthorized parking.
What?
You parked your
The city's
vehicle
best
at a fire
driver.
hydrant outside the hospital.
With or without a
You're,
booster seat.
you're-
Okay.
I'm gonna get out there.
You seen Moneyball? I thought Moneyball was okay. No part of me wanted to see that movie a second time. It was just okay. That's all Brad Pitt movies? What? Fight Club? And many others? Yeah, Fight Club? Hello? I like Brad Pitt a lot, actually. Troy, fucking goddamn Oceans. Yeah, Oceans. That's super wrong. This guy's way off. That was bait. Once Upon a Time is good. Did not expect that ending in Once Upon a Time.
That's so long.
That was good. Megamind. Yep. Scarface. Yep. Great Brad Pitt movie, Scarface. Do my report so I don't have to end up like Pred. Waking up at weird hours to do shit I don't want to do. Randy Wrangler witnessed Ugly Johnson brutalize a man. The man then stole Johnson's car, and a police chase proceeded. The car crashed, and a suspect was detained. After that, a second car showed up to, quote, save their boy. Quote. Why does it work? New paragraph. New paragraph. Fucking bitch. Be faster. Just type the shit when it. God damn it. God. Wrangler and others successfully stopped the felons in the secondary car, and then Wrangler processed Ralphie Ralph. Good fucking report. Wrangler. Try Chat GPT. I do not know how to use that shit. I just use the text to speak. It works. Whatever. Speech to text. Yeah, that one. Wrangler's back on duty, guys. 41.
Have a great day, officers.
Thank you.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
No!
San Andreas is clear of any impeding vehicles tonight.
Do I have a movie top 10? Fast and Furious 1 through 10. Yep. In what order? That order. Number 1 at 10, and then just going up. his Wrangler. I got a Vagos wearing a
Yo,
mask.
thanks for the help there.
He's beating a guy up in the barrio. I'm gonna try to detain him. Need an immediate 95. This guy's gonna kill me. Or a 77, I mean. Need a 77.
39476.
Jesus, he's brutalizing a guy. He's beating a local. He's running northbound on Jamestown. There's shots being fired. There's a person down. Jesus Christ. Sir! Put your hands up! Put your hands up, sir!
For what reason?
You just beat a man to death.
Yeah, because he just beat this guy down.
Okay, alright, we'll talk about all that. Just put your hands up, okay?
I'll put my fucking hands up.
Sir, please. Please put your hands
I
up.
literally did nothing wrong.
Sir, please put your hands up. Please. Please, sir, just put your hands up. I'm not gonna ask you again. Put your hands up.
Wow, I put my hands up.
Hell is the traffic jam?
He's trying to beat my ass!
Oh, he's trying to.
You're on foot, northbound. Oh, eastbound through the alleys. Yeah, this is east.
stay
Through the
mobile.
barrio, through the barrio. Yeah, stay mobile. We're in the barrio, in the apartments, eastbound. Southbound now. Alright?
Got your lethal.
Sir! Sir, stop! We're in the middle of the barrio.
What's good, dummy? Put
Get
your
him.
hands up. Fink.
Nice, got your lethal.
Going for cuffs. Give me that shit. Ah.
There's a guy in the road.
Fuck.
Look, there's a guy on the sidewalk passed out, northbound on Jamestown, near Carson. Can someone secure him? We got two right now. Northbound barrio.
Yo. Hold on.
There's two on the roof.
No. Hey, can I talk to you? He's fine. He's fine.
Oh, they're tackling me.
Oh my god.
Give a little warning. Stop tackling. Give a little warning.
Yeah, they're beating up. They're beating people up.
Oh shit. Which one's beating up?
The guy in the yellow and the guy in the flannel.
Yep, flannel.
Oh,
Get him, boys. Get him.
Fuck up. Hey.
Yo, that's what happens when you tackle and beat officers.
Put your hands up, sir. Put your hands up now.
Sir,
no.
I've been telling you to stop.
Put your hands up. I'm telling you what to do. Put your hands up. Put your hands up now.
Yeah,
Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
This is a 78
Don't go to the east. Don't go to the
I
east.
literally can't at the moment.
Back away.
Well, then
I
face
can't
away from
at
me
the
and I will
moment.
cuff you.
Dog, I fucking can't. I've been trying to talk to you this whole time.
All right, going for cuffs.
Can I got it?
Go for your fucking cuffs. Y'all gonna shoot me in the back again?
I don't know what's
The
gonna happen.
Vagos are fighting each other right now.
I literally
let them
didn't
work it out. Let them work it out.
He didn't do anything.
Let the Vagos work it out.
Oh, I'm getting shot by more Vagos to the north.
Oh Jesus.
Okay, they're down. It's just locals.
Regular. Okay, don't put me against you. I'm gonna get shot, dog.
You're not gonna get shot, dog. I got you.
I
It's
guarantee
okay.
you I will.
You're not gonna get shot. You're fine.
If she's not gonna, if she's not gonna leave, then
She's not gonna leave, then cuff her.
Yo, just tell
Man,
her.
you're taking on my friends.
If she doesn't
Ma'am,
want to leave,
leave now or get cuffed hard.
Pry me.
Okay.
Alright, it's a tenor.
Let me see your hands. One taser, guys. One taser.
Okay.
All right, face away from me.
Get your pulse on something.
Going for cuffs.
There we go.
Oh, alright. Why not just... Where's the other guy? Where's the flannel guy? Did he get away?
Yeah, I shot him down. He ran at me with a knife.
Oh my good lord. Where is he?
He's
right here?
on the floor bleeding right here. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Get this siren turned off.
Mikey Silver, I thought that was you.
Oh, Mikey, Jesus Christ,
All right, sir. Right now, you have the right to remain silent, and you say, "Cannon will be used
Dog,
in court of law.
what
You have the
did
right
I
to
do?
attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be provided if one is available. You understand your rights?
Regular, what the fuck did I do?
You got a mask on.
I got a. No, my guy, I fucking didn't a minute ago. Okay.
Well, why didn't you just keep the mask off? You know you can't have
I
that.
was no regular. I fucking got attacked by a local and shit. He was trying to help me, and y'all came in on gas. Like he tried telling you. I was trying to fucking tell you for like 3 fucking minutes, my guy.
You don't care. Well, that guy was running from me, or else.
I kept running to you, saying, "Hey, no, it's fine." He was trying to protect me. I couldn't do anything to defend myself.
Listen, okay. Do you have anything on you I need to worry about? Or anything like that?
Dog, I don't think I have shit on me. Okay, man.
I'm gonna
Ask
frisk
him
you,
to get
okay?
the locals testimony.
Yeah, can you get the locals testimony?
No,
like
that guy's dead. That guy's dead. No, that person is dead. So no, we can't.
He's just taking a nap.
body bag.
He's dead. You got a gun. Is this your gun?
Going to the morgue.
Yes, it's mine.
Okay, all right, good. All right, good. Then you've done
37801.
Okay, yeah, I see that. I see it's registered.
All right, yeah, no, he literally just was protecting me, and you guys came in really hard.
Well, he ran at a cop with a knife.
Okay, but after y'all weren't listening and shit, and somebody tried to attack.
Well, you can't run at a cop with a knife. You know that.
Can we just like fucking like let this go, man? Man, like it's a fucking
I mean,
weird
we'll talk
situation,
to him.
Badge
We'll
360
see.
is 10-8.
Can you talk to him down here?
Well, he's been shot, so he's got to get some medical attention.
Well, I mean, at least just don't fucking take him in. He was trying to protect me.
We'll talk to him, and maybe if he's remorseful, we'll, you know, I like Mikey, but I don't know.
He really is a good guy.
I didn't punch any officer.
He's really not. He's not a bad guy.
I literally not. I did not punch you at all.
All right, ma'am. Do you have anything on you?
I'm the one charging you, not the other way around.
It's
Yeah,
so
you're
loud.
an asshole, bro. I didn't punch you at all. I tackled.
All right, right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be against court law. You have the right to intervene if you cannot afford to be provided. Phone is available. You understand your rights?
It's still pretty. Are you whispering?
Do you understand your rights?
Yes. I've been arrested before.
Why didn't you just leave here, and why are you in your underwear?
Because you're taking all my friends.
Well, now you're going with them, Mamacita.
Exactly.
Now you're going with them, mommy.
Why are you calling me Mamacita?
Ay, Dios mío.
But
God.
Can I just say one thing?
Yes.
Or a few things. I was
Alpha
standing on top of
2823 Barrio.
the roof while it all happened, and
Sit tight right here for me. If you want
the
medical,
guy
give us a right there.
that got beat
Get my
up
car.
started beating up this guy that was laying on the
you're
ground
making shit up.
first, and then the other guy came to help him out because he wouldn't
Hey,
stop
go ahead and
beating
charge
him.
me with, like, you know, threatening an officer or anything like that. 'cause the
I
next
mean,
time
I
y'all
hear
come
you,
up
but
here,
but then Mikey ran at a cop with a knife.
No, easy shit. Easy shit. Because
Yeah,
we
it's
go easy on y'all
probably
bitches. Y'all bitches
stressful
act like y'all want to
moment
fucking run shit. So the next
Does
time y'all
anyone
come
else
up
see
here,
any
it ain't
medical
gonna
or
fucking
no?
be sweet. I'll let y'all know that shit now.
Okay. Do you have
Anyone
a,
over here need medical?
Do you have
Yes,
a
no,
permit
maybe
for this
so?
racing dongle?
No,
that
no,
guy
no.
laying on the ground.
Take my ass to fucking
I don't
jail.
race. I've never raced actually.
Why do you have that?
I don't know, everyone else
I think we're
does.
good here then.
Well, if everyone else was a meth addict, would you
Appreciate
be?
it.
No. But that's drugs though. Isn't that different?
Alrighty, come on, sir.
I don't know. I think drugs might be safer than racing.
192, 76,
Yeah, but
SMH,
then again, I don't
147.
race.
But you got the dongle, so you could.
Yeah, I could, but
All right, ma'am. Well, I'm gonna cut you loose. I'm not gonna arrest you for the dog.
license checks.
oh, okay,
I'm not gonna arrest you for that. Just hang tight, okay?
okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
that's classic.
So these two are being cut loose. Okay.
Hey, Wrangler, you're fucked, bitch. Next time, trust it.
Okay. Have a good day, sir.
Wrangler, you said it was on site next time.
Well, maybe there won't be a next time. Maybe we won't come down here anymore.
Yeah, you should probably stop.
Well, maybe we will then. If I'm gonna get shot, I don't want to be here. How's that then, sir?
Come closer, I can't hear you.
I said maybe I won't come down here if I'm gonna get shot.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. All right.
Good. Yeah. All right. Good. Good.
I'm so fucking. Hey, Charlotte. Good to
Okay.
see you
Good.
again.
Oh, hey.
Hey, you were better when you had a ponytail. bitch.
Wrangler, my shot down suspect is in the back of the ambulance ready to roll.
Yeah,
you want to wrap
they're
it up on
getting
this
cut loose.
scene?
Yeah, we're gonna cut them loose. Yeah, she's getting cut loose. You can let her. We're gonna cut them loose and we're gonna get out of here. Okay. All right, sir. You're free to go. Thank you for complying.
Yo, can you cut my friends loose? Like,
We gotta talk to them. They're
this
being
whole
pretty
situation's
disrespectful, but we gotta.
Hang
we
on,
gotta
can
talk to them.
I talk to him?
Sure, I'll let you
Can you
give
give
me.
me-
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
hold
give
on.
me
Their
I'm not leaving.
their OG is gonna talk to him. Maybe simmer him down a bit.
I'm not an OG. I'm just.
Oh.
I'm a friend. I'm just trying-
One's in
I'm
the
a-
back. One's in the back.
I'll even take my mask off for you, man.
Thank you. Appreciate that. right there. He's back there.
No, there's no.
Listen to your OG, sir.
I'm the fucking OG, bitch. What the fuck you talking about?
Your OG, bitch?
Wrangler.
I wish you would let me
That's
off
a
this
weird
fucking
name.
front, take these stuff off, motherfucker.
Let me talk to the permit.
Do I have to arrest this guy?
No, he's okay. No, he's alright. Here, let him talk.
Alright, yeah, great.
OG bitch. I think my car is still over here. I'm gonna go grab that. OG bitch will not stand for this.
Let's get out of here.
You're letting him go?
Yes, you must clear up.
See, sir? See, OG bitch, it's okay.
Yeah, you're clear. Just roll out.
Come back down here again, see what happened.
Alright,
For
OG
Alpha
bitch.
28, 26, 47.
So the context, why was the guy shot? He was shot, correct?
Ran at me with a knife.
Oh, okay, say less.
The hell?
No, my name's Bellamy Hope.
Damn. Remind me of an old friend.
Sorry.
Oh, I heard that guy got fired or some shit. I don't know.
Great pit.
Alpha 28, 26 on Memorial.
Mikey. Mikey Silver. Let's see. Resisting. Did that. Disobeying. Ass salt. All right. Nice. Nice. While on a quaint stroll through the barrio, Wrangler noticed Vagos afoul. A man, later identified as Mikey Silver, was beating up a local with a mask on. Wrangler attempted to detain the man so that he could get his identification, but instead the man ran away. He later ran at a cop with a knife like a psychopath. Thank God Wrangler was there, or else who knows what he would have done with that knife.
Dispatch 220, show me out in traffic with an abandoned plane in the middle of Cassidy Trail. Plate's gonna be Cuban 800.
360, 76 Albini.
That's so long.
Slap, 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 and I slap, 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 slap.
Someone in a Jeep just west of us.
Turns
Someone in
out
a Jeep on radio just west of us.
Has still got a weapons
The Didion.
license, and this gun belongs to that guy.
Who?
Patricio Blanco. This is a surprise.
Was he one of the guys at the scene?
Unsure. I've only just now run the
if I get
Dirty Nerd, thanks for the 5!
that he has my
couldn't do it on
Coming in.
voice line for a sub.
Kind of want to sneak
I'm
up on
literally
this
sending
Mason
that
driver.
clip.
Yeah,
Someone just
I'll
loaded
go
up and they're leaving. They're speeding off westbound.
No, I don't think that was him.
Lots of face tattoos. If I don't know if anybody on scene had a skull face tattoo, but it's pretty unique.
This guy has been found. This guy's gun has been found on 2 other people.
So why has he still got?
I don't know. I'll probably raid this guy. If you want, if not, you could pass it over to me. I'll do it.
If it wasn't so late, potentially, but
Hey, it's no worries, man. I'll take it over.
You know what I mean?
Just what gun was it on this guy?
It's a
over here?
Beretta M9 FM on Mikey Silver. I'll also give you the knife that he had. I'm just gonna drop it in your pockets just to save anything. It's the Beretta and the knife. When his team starting punching officers, and I'll obviously put this in the statements. He then fled, so I beat him down with my baton. He pulled out a knife. I pulled out my Glock. I won that fight.
That's so long.
Dispatch 360 UTL on that burglar at Didion Drive.
This is Wrangler. I'm going to lock down a house in the barrio. I'm gonna need some 77s down there.
394.
One cop absolutely punishes Vagos gang.
The right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Do you want us to meet at the barrio, Wrangler, or you want us to...
Let me take a look. Hey, could you just do me a favor? Could you take him down to MRPD and throw him in a cell?
Yeah,
and then I can handle the rest. Actually, if you want to,
Also,
the report's already done. You can just
vehicles are if he has
if you wouldn't mind processing him.
Yeah, I'll do it all the way.
I'm gonna go.
You happy for him
Okay,
to go up?
appreciate that. Yeah, he's good.
Hell yeah.
See you, Mikey.
Fuck you.
Hey, I did need to talk to you, actually.
Cancel.
Did you want to, did you want to work with me at all on that whole thing?
Maybe, but after what you just did today, fuck you.
Well, you're looking at like a shit ton of time in prison for that. So, I mean, maybe try to put that pride aside and try to work with me.
You want me to work with the guy who's literally just tried to arrest me for saving my boy?
I mean, I want you to work with the guy that's going to put you in prison for 30 years.
Dispatch 612-10-8.
Maybe if you would admit that you shouldn't have tried arresting me because I just beat down a local who did beat down. Oh.
That's not why you were detained. You were detained because you had a mask on.
Wrangler, where are we meeting up?
Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me just look up where this house is exactly. Okay, so it looks like it's on the south complex there in the barrio, but on the like inner side of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the square, the 4.
Yeah. So
With
the
the south
southmost
one, but on the inside, you gotcha.
But on the inside, yeah. I'm rolling down there right now.
All right, we're in front of Crusade. We're ready to move.
Is this my car?
Yeah, it's yours. Mine is out front, so I'll have to grab a ride over to mine if that's okay.
I'll just switch you. That's okay.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'll give you keys.
Oh yeah. It's right out front.
All right, right there. No.
No, the main,
Right there.
outside the main entrance. There it is behind us. Here we go.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
All right, on the way. Wonder who Mike Silver's Vagos cousin is gonna be? Johnny Bronze. Get ready for Johnny Bronze.
Do you have any vehicles?
Yeah, he's got a pony. We gotta find that. All right. And the Vagos are very agitated. He's got a pony we gotta try to find.
What's his state ID?
42039. 37. Might actually be on the other side. Housing.
That vehicle that was on Carson pulling into the northwest parking lot on Dutch London, keeping an eye on me.
37. So.
Oh, on Dutch London. I'm looking for this parking space while you're in there.
One of these. OG bitch. Can we have someone?
I think it's moved to the east alley.
Yeah, maybe, could someone run to the courthouse maybe and see if it's even here?
308's already in now.
Alright, thanks.
Secure and active.
Locking down property at the Mario, I believe.
38.
I don't think we're going in yet, are we? It's on Wrangler. We have 4 units under.
We're looking for 37. I don't know where the fuck this thing is at.
37,
Maybe
you
it is
said?
on this side. Yeah, 37. Maybe it is on this side. It's hard to tell. These are all 1. That one's 1 over there.
The southernmost are 67 and stuff like that, 60s. Checking the other side. I got 33 on the Dutch London side. You said 37, just to confirm.
Yeah, 37. I don't know where the fuck this thing is at. Maybe there's a second floor up there or something.
I got 36. I think 37's right, or no?
Oh, I think it's right here, probably.
I've got 20 on the garage. 76 to the barrio now.
Yeah, I got it. Is it here?
Confirm, it is nearby.
Where?
Run his state ID. I'm at a parking spot.
It's like 20 feet northeast of his front door.
Okay, it's 42039. Southeast, you said? Something like parking lot?
I got the location from some 76 of the barrio now.
It's locked down. It is locked down. I got it.
You got it? Was it the pony?
Got where I'm standing. If you want the pony.
He's got a pony.
It's a Speedo. Are you sure it's not a Speedo?
Oh, maybe he has both.
42039 is Blanco.
Yeah,
okay, well, I don't know why. I don't know why Valet told me there's a Speedo here. Let me unlock that.
Well, hold on a second.
Okay, I'll leave
keep it
locked.
locked down. Keep it locked down.
Yeah. You said it was northeast, which. I mean, this is kind of.
He's going. All right. While you guys do this, I am going to lock his apartment down. Oh, is that it? That might be it.
612 1080 with a large black truck and look on Elgin. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of clowns. A bunch of clowns are running away, left westbound occupation. Dispatcher on frequency. Left southbound also. 612 to dispatch.
I don't think we have dispatch. Just move it to channel 4.
Alright.
Got a Vagos car heading to you guys. It's going south down Little Bighorn.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Let's fill up.
All right.
An abandoned Taurus on Dutch London.
Nice.
So I wrote a plate on the Speedo Wrangler, comes back to his neighbor, and she's a key holder. Not to his place, but to his neighbor's house.
Right, that's interesting.
Dispatch 430 mark.
30 days, 30 dockets, Vagos edition. Yeah. Oh yeah, Vagos are gonna be pissed off at me, man. Pub number 2, Mikey Silver again. Okay.
This guy just ran up and checked the parking spot with the van.
That sucks.
Yeah, he's checking every parking spot right now.
I mean, if you want to hide and sit there and watch him, you might catch him moving some shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to move Nancy's vehicle. She had a headache.
That's what we should do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do just
We should
that.
just like pretend to be.
Park the vehicle on the side. And I'm gonna try to get a vantage
We should just
point.
go up and like pretend to
Don't wanna
lock shit
kill
down.
out.
That's what we should fucking do.
Yeah, there's no way they see me here. Got bush cover.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the immediate area so that you can
No,
stake it out.
no. Wait until
Okay,
Nancy
alright.
returns, and then all you 3 peel out at the same time.
Is there command on duty right now?
Okay.
That's so long.
Bass is around. Tess is around.
Saw Ripley earlier. I don't know if he's still on duty.
Yeah, Bass handled my warrant earlier, or Gunner's warrant. And warrants, that one just got signed. We'll deal with that once we're done here, I guess.
Randy Wrangler witnessed a man with a mask on at the barrio. Wrangler attempted to
Llama 92, 10-8.
identify.
We can grab the
Man.
latest 911 the vault as well, since we'll be in the area for the
And
other 911 pictures.
Detain him, but he ran on foot. During the foot pursuit, he pulled a knife on an officer and was shot down. Frowny face.
That's so long.
The man, Mikey Silver, had a gun
Dispatch 220.
on
I attempted to catch up to a
belonging to
black and color Sultan, southbound East Mirror Drive. I'm BCB. If you see it speeding, Sultan, let me know.
show Blocko. This is the third instance of a gun registered to Blanco found on someone else. Mr. Blanco has failed to
106, 10-8.
What's up with these?
What's up, Love Sick?
3 and in for 10-8.
I would be at autos, but we're out of.
Copy, Wranglers on
I'm
my
out
car,
of
so
parts.
that explains it.
Yeah,
You need it?
there's nobody
You
else
need to go?
awake that I know.
This one is
Here, take
behind
it.
you is yours, so yeah, let's
Alright,
swap you
go
back.
ahead.
Dispatch from 430. I have a 1060 vehicle westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. The action 38 black intruder occupied 4 times. Requesting 77s for felony.
106. 4. Rolling set up.
Frederick Rolling, who's this? Please be at Vagos.
That's so long.
What about the other guy? Carlin.
No, she's breaking off too many units.
406 back on channel 10-8.
No, this is.
Johnson, come back. It's 3 times occupied.
Hey, Brian, we're up.
Wrangler Vagos killer. Turns out we were wrangling the Vagos this whole time. Boost Vagos. Oh.
They're taking off active 80 black intruder.
Okay.
Occupied 4 times. One just jumped out.
106. I'll stay with him. I'll stay with him.
Got struck by
Okay.
a cop.
It's the third instance of a gun registered to Blanco.
All 4 are out. Their car is.
And the.
What the?
I have no idea what's going on. They are all out of the car.
Second.
You're airing yourself out a little?
What? Airing myself out.
But they got out in the car.
Door's wide open.
Oh, I guess it is. Thank you.
They're running on
Roll
foot
over the
eastbound. Let's get these people in custody, guys. Footbail eastbound towards the rent spot. I think the car might have disappeared on him. I'm gonna ask.
Vagos. Okay.
No, they were claiming that they were passengers.
Let's look into this guy a bit. Sale of drugs. Okay.
That's so long.
One's getting into a car here at the rental center. Go ahead and chase. This is a black muscle car.
All right, we're headed eastbound towards Strawberry, right southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Huh.
Right westbound Innocence.
Gonna just send it back
Slight
towards you
right
guys.
northbound Elgin. Back at the rental spot. Southbound Elgin. Left. Eastbound Adams Apple.
Blanco
They're
has
stopping.
been
Nope, continuing. Eastbound Adams Apple.
arrested wearing
Left.
Vagos
Northbound Strawberry.
colors.
Passing Legion
and
Square.
has been arrested selling drugs in the area
Continuing
they
northbound Strawberry.
operate,
Swerving over.
leading Wrangler to believe he is
Merging onto northbound Los Santos Freeway.
giving guns to members of his gang. Nice articulation.
Still northbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the
Reports.
casino. Exiting at the casino.
Exiting?
Right. Will be southbound on Vinewood Park Drive.
Charlotte, what are you?
What's up, Jen?
What are you pursuing?
A vehicle from the traffic stop. They got back in at the rental spots into a different vehicle.
Hey, firm. I'm right around the corner. I'll come join you.
Okie dokie. We are eastbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
We have one more 77 to be able to join in this pursuit.
15176.
Left, eastbound East Mirror Drive.
Okay.
Swinging around southbound on East Mirror Drive. Left, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
On Nikki Silver. Okay. All right.
Southbound El Rancho.
125 secondary southbound El Rancho. Slight right. Time 50. Right, gonna be westbound Capitol.
Primary is also doubled and can keep comms.
Oh, hey, firm, take it.
They're pulling over to talk.
Tessa. Why can't I find... Blocked? Sick of my drunk Mike Block ramblings. Oh. What is Tessa Lamb? I typed in Tessa, then I typed in Lamb. Yeah. Alright. What's going on?
Hey, what up, Rango? How you
Swerving
doing,
all
brother?
over again like a bozo.
Oh, just trying to get my second case on the docket. Every day, a
shit.
docket
What
case.
is this, day 4? What is it?
This is day 2 for me.
Oh,
It's only
shit. Well,
Wednesday.
I want to say good luck, but you got a fucking nose for it, so I ain't worried.
They fall in my lap. I don't know why. BRB chat. Gonna go get some victory meatloaf. R.I.P. meatloaf also. Also R.I.P. meatloaf.
Perfect, I got it, thanks. Who's this? Oh, Wrangler? You look so stupid in a highlighter vest.
Hey, sir, I'm doing this out of respect for you. Out of respect. Perfect. Now you'll have a little bit of gas left. Why is there no number on it?
Yeah. Yes. If I get kicked out of it, ooh. Let's
Nah,
be
I wouldn't hit you out. I'm actually afraid of you a little bit still.
I've got something in mind, but oh, I thought we were in a shot then.
Me too.
Damn. I've got something in mind, but I'm gonna keep my cards close to my chest until things play out. So. Thank you so much. Yeah. What's good, Orville?
Let's go, love.
Are we raiding the barrio?
Oh, are we?
Well, sounds like it. Wrangler got raided.
Oh, that's what he's doing. It's just letting his
Yeah,
car
he's in
run
the
out of
back of the
gas,
car.
so I just, yeah, I put it in the back.
It's not. That's so long.
No, there's also a person in the back seat of that car.
Avery.
Hi.
What's up? I'm good. I'm chilling.
You guys go out there and you have a great day, okay?
Okay.
Wait, were you the one to pick
Thank
me
you.
up from the water? No, that was not you. Never mind. I was definitely not in the water. Okay, bye.
Bye. Not your car.
This is my car.
Is
This
that
one's
your
mine.
car?
Yeah, this one's mine.
I thought she'd come back in Wrangler's car. It's like, I'm sick. Am I gross?
You what?
Am I gross?
Gross. Why would you think that? Gross is such a horrible word. What the fuck? Why would you say that?
Am I like too much woman? Am I like too much of a personality? Am I intimidating?
Oh, is that what you mean by gross?
Do I like
too
do
much?
I make men's dick shrivel up?
No. That's a very weird thing to be
Did I
even
do it
thinking.
to you? Did I
No.
make you feel demasculated?
No. No, you did not.
What's wrong with me then?
What do you mean what's wrong with me? What do you mean what's wrong with me? How? Where does this come from?
Any person that I've showed even remote interest in has shot me down.
Who else shut you down? Who shut you down? Well, if you tell me who, I might be able to be like, yeah, I expected that. But if I don't know who, then okay, he's smashing Viv.
Oh, looks like Komodo left his glasses here. What a bitch. Huge L. Why am I in the back? North Archer, West Vinewood. 317 going to that 37. The fuck is that?
I'm looking for his parking spot out here now. It might be right where our vehicle's parked, we'll see though.
Okay. What the actual fuck? Oh, the Vagos are pissed.
Someone's cop car exploded.
Yeah,
on,
and my wheels popped and then my car just exploded.
When was the last time you repaired it? Shouldn't have fucked with the Vagos.
Did anyone fuck with my car?
Lovestick had it last.
Want me to impound this or?
Yeah, I guess. I just don't have a car now.
If there's PD tow, I could take it to a mechanic shop. Harmony is open.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to help that. It's literally a burnt frame.
Yeah, it's burnt. Blowing the fuck up.
Well, Toretti did say I could drive.
Alright, raid crew, we're on to all the street apartments, and then we're gonna hit all the vehicles.
You ready?
Hubcap Jones, I thought this meth was for personal use until I found a whole batch. Now I'm starting to think he lied to me.
Okay. I'm gonna get gas ammo and I'll go to all the street apartments.
Copy that.
Oh, what? Does anyone know why that happened to my car? I saw people pep Wing when I got back. No? Okay. I don't know why the fuck that happened.
To those who were in the Chatterbox pursuit, did Chatterbox get on a bike?
Pep
no, he got into a gray Sultan Classic.
Was he the passenger or the driver?
No, there was like 2 other people in the vehicle already.
Hey, firm, thank you. If you could put that short little blurb in the report, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, I got you.
106 back to 8.
Do you want in the report channel or?
That's fine.
What's happened?
Frank,
are you good? You okay?
What if there's a hacker in the server?
Wrangler, you good, right?
Yeah, this is my second car where my tires have popped.
What did you do to your tires, Wrangler?
Okay.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, you're on fire! Shit!
Right on.
All right. Yep, hacker in the server, probably. Gotta be. And that's why NordVPN. I should let Tessa know. She's streaming. Well,
Probably just wait until the meeting.
I think I'm just gonna call Wrangler.
I merged LSPGD and BPD last night.
I don't know, wait.
Today, I don't know. They merged together. So does one joint account, and they have like 22 something million.
Jesus, how much money does DPE have? Alright, well, I'll be outside. I know.
Oh,
has 28
okay.
million in their account. Fuck me. It's
You think there's a person hacking?
We have a
Okay,
million.
that's
Great. We have
interesting.
800K. Crazy.
All right. Let me
All right.
figure that out.
Someone said no meta.
Hold on.
Someone said no metagaming. All right, well, there we go, chat. Wow, way to metagame the hacker in the server. All right, well, fuck it. I was gonna end anyways, so I'm just gonna fucking do that now, dog. Because I was about to wrap it up anyways. I'll let the hacker win. I mean, what can I do if they're just gonna blow my car? Sometimes the hackers win, all right? So whatever. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. See you tomorrow. Bye.